Just a minute, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm just setting up the stream so that we are all good to go. Okay, because it's a very important session. Even people can watch it in the public as well. Okay, thank you so much. Officially, now we are starting this session and welcome you all one more time for this session. I will just give you the code of honor and then we will jump right away into the session fast. Okay, and more importantly, how many of you are very weak in your portfolio? You wanted to just scale up faster in this session? Type one in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm super ready for it. I'm not that great in my portfolio. Okay, super, excellent, excellent. And if I ask you with respect to your current skill set, like let's say, Jagdish, I'm 100% happy about my portfolio. No, Jagdish, I'm only 80% happy. No, Jagdish, I'm only 70% happy, 50% happy. Can you just type out that number? How much percentage you're currently happy with your level? If it's zero, you put zero. Rishabh is 50%. Excellent. Okay. Tanmay is 10%. Sanjana is zero. Okay. Tripti is zero. Shivani is zero. Sumilan is 50. Dilip is 50. Manoj is 60. Ajay is zero. Snehal is 60. Priyanka is 60. Okay, 60, 75. So overall, I can say that people are little in the mid-range. Okay. And can I tell you one thing? Today's session is going to completely flip your thought process. If you just go and implement whatever I'm telling you, you are going to save a lot of time and effort. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box because this is a very important session. Okay. So I'll just continue the little bit of connect in the last few weeks. So this is the end of the hackathon, guys. By the way, if you're participating in hackathon in our community, you must be knowing that already we completed problem statement, right? We understood what is the basics of hackathon. We also understood what is the main, like let's say problem discovery, how to find the problem statement, and then how to do the research and log the problem statement, and how to create more ideas, how to create more information architecture, and how to work on prototype, right? How to work on usability testing. And more importantly, we have also understood what is meant by storytelling in design, right? So far, we had close to 8 missions in this hackathon, right or not? If you're a new member in the community, I'm just giving you a little heads up. This recording is already there in our portal. It will be removed in the next 10 to 15 days. Please go and watch it out, okay? So that's the point. But the 3 things which I kept it for this particular bootcamp day is exactly portfolio, interview, and dolphin design jobs, right? Dolphin jobs. So this is a 3 important session what we are having today, tomorrow, and day after. Okay. So today we are just continuing with the portfolio session. As you know exactly why we are there in this session. I just want to give you a readiness for you. Like let's say ensure that if we are spotlighting you on the camera, ensure that you are ready for it, and also have 3 projects ready. Okay. Even if you don't have any project, just have at least 1 project ready so that it's good for you. Okay. And 6 hours, I need a full focus. We'll be having 2 breaks. Don't worry. Okay. We'll be having 2 breaks, don't worry, but ensure that your 6 hours time is there. Okay. You have to must log in with laptop because we're going to practice a lot of things live. Okay. And bring your team and squadrons. Already I said that. Okay. And more importantly, in reality check sheet, there is a column called achievement summary. How many of you don't know this? I pasted in the chat also one more time. Okay. Most of the people have done it, but some of the people would have not done it. Okay. In that reality check sheet, which I pasted in the chat, please go ahead and take your, like let's say, main achievements, what you did in your career. Okay. It could be like childhood achievement or college, school, internship, office project, client appreciation, email, even every project is exactly your achievement only. Okay. And you have to metricate it in star format. The reason is, if you use that into making your portfolio, you can build your achievements credibility very fast. Or are you clear? That's the simple thing. And more importantly, if you're very intensively trying for job, I recommend you to bring your HD fixtures. I hope you would have it. If you can able to buy one domain for 1,000, 2,000 rupees, you can do it, because I'm going to show you how you can able to link your domain also by you launching your own website. All of you type branded website in the chat box. We are not going to build portfolio today. We are going to build our branded website today, because many members don't have the branded website. They are having, like, let's say, Jagdish, I have a Behance portfolio. I have some this, that, here and there. In Google Drive, I have one project. In PDF file, I have one project. No. You are a designer, right? If you're not able to have a proper website, then what is the point of you telling that, right? And then get some lovable credits. And more importantly, there is an important information. How many of you have LinkedIn Premium? If you have already LinkedIn Premium, you can redeem 300 credits from that account itself. Is it okay? Superb. Okay. Don't worry. I'll also share one contact with the vendor. Okay. You can very well buy it before tomorrow, because tomorrow is a day where we are going to have LinkedIn, and it will be better if you can able to get the LinkedIn Premium fast. And those of you having LinkedIn Premium, you can use 300 credits as a revert back. As of now in this session, we will be needing 50 to 100 credits. I already said that, but at the back also you can get 300 more credits. Okay. And if you have LinkedIn Premium, tomorrow it will be really useful for you. I already said, bring your 5 friends and other people as well from your family circle, or maybe your relatives, your friends, whoever is very relevant for this workshop, you can bring. Okay. So that's the readiness for it. All of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Type clear in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm super clear. Excellent. So now we are going to go rocket speed into the session. First of all, we are splitting the session into plan and action. Okay. So plan is exactly how we are going to help you with the main core context. Action is what we will be getting into the live implementation, because I don't want to make this session as just a, like, let's say, GAN session or something like I'm teaching you, you're going and sleeping after one day, 1 hour or 2 hours. No, you have to make things live with me in front. Super. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Okay, so first we are going to have exactly a concept session. Second, we are going to have exactly a break after 9 o'clock. Okay, that's the whole scenario for it. And then 9:30 to 10:30, we'll have a live implementation. I think yesterday I told this to you, but still I just wanted to give you a little clarity also. And mainly, your action is going to start at this session. Mainly, I would like to say agenda. Okay, is that right? Your action is going to start exactly at 9:30 to 10:30. So just be ready for it. And those of you a little hungry before 9 o'clock, you can have your breakfast also just next to you and quickly munch it, no problem. But 9 o'clock we'll be having a break, and then again we'll catch up at 9:30. And that's the 1 hour is a power pack session for you, where I'll also be giving you vibe coding. I'll talk about something called aesthetics. How many of you are very poor in aesthetics? Type me in the chat box. Jagdish, I'm very poor in aesthetics. I don't know how to choose relevant colors, a relevant, like, let's say, a typeface. Okay, like, we don't have to go very deep into it. I already had a detailed session in the last portfolio on steroid session. You can also always last session refer. I've gone one level deep into it, but this time I'm thinking to go a little deep into projects making and portfolio building, because I believe that is more important than aesthetics today. But I'll also a little bit touch the aesthetics. Don't worry about that part, so that you're getting the vibe coding, and more importantly, you're getting the aesthetics as well here. Okay, and then we will have a spotlight. I will tell you what are the techniques, how you can able to make your session more retention, and how you can able to make your like, let's say, learning more intensive. Because the concepts what I'm going to share today, it's little like, let's say, it will be a little difficult for you to observe at one go, but if you start practicing it, it will come super easy. Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box. Type clear in the chat box. Good to go, good to go. Excellent, thank you. So first of all, I'll tell you a little background about it. Okay, see, when I started this career in design, okay, I would say 2016, 15 and 2016. Okay, so I'll tell you what has happened. I used to make a lot of sketches. Okay, initially I used to think sketches is all about design. How many of you are in that thought process? Oh, if you do a lot of sketching, you're a good designer. You need to have a lot of sketches, right or not? How many of you are like me? Echo is coming from my side. Absolutely not possible. Is echo coming from my side, guys? No, right? Tripti, you could have joined in 2 devices. Okay, check that. Yeah, good. How many of you thought sketching is a big important part of the game? Okay, listen and observe what I'm saying, the story. Once I understood that sketching is very important, then I started doing a lot of sketches. I used to have a lot of papers, sheets. I used to buy A3 sheets and all. I used to buy those big files, and I used to document it. Okay, and over the time I found out this NID college and all these things. I went there, so I was thinking, I was assuming myself, okay, I need to have a lot of sketches in to show to the recruiter. I mean, the how do I say, the interview panel in NID. Then only they will hire me as a designer. Listen carefully, okay. In NID's round, when I went to that particular college, actually 15,000 people write exams. How many of you don't know this? 15,015. Okay, and finally some 1,000 people will get selected to the second round. In the third round, only 100 people will come. That is called studio round. Okay, written exam and all these things in the studio round. Once the studio round is done, then the third round comes interview. Okay. In interview round, I had more than 85 to close to 95 people. 100 people are there. Okay. They are going to only select 15 people. How much people? 1 5. Yeah, because every year they take only that much students. So there was a guy who's next to me. His name is Bharat. How many of you are Bharat here? Okay. I'm not sure, Bharat or something. I think, yeah, Bharat, correct. Okay. So this guy had only 2 pages of project. Okay, 2 pages of project. Some sketches he made and some printout he got. Okay, not even sketches, some illustration, something he made, and he had one more project also. He had his resume and everything. I was having 2 files of sketches. That too not A3, A2. How many of you know A2 file sizes? Okay, I don't know. So actually that is called portfolio in 2016-17 and all. Like we used to, nobody has this kind of like let's say website and all these things. Website building is not that easy that days. Okay, so I was having this notion that I need to have a lot of sketches and all these things. So this person has only one sheet. I know this guy will get rejected. Waste of time, right? And what happened is there is another guy who's like very fat, very tall. This guy bought a bag actually full of sketches. Okay, so we were in the big competition. How many of you can visualize that? I'm in the hallway. I took 4 days office leave to attend these interviews because I was thinking to do masters. I have to clear this exam. Then only I will be going into the next level. Okay, so listen the story how this portfolio started. So I was looking at all the people. Everybody is like very nervous, tension. This guy is very cool. He doesn't care whether selected or not. Okay, and that one project also he did it while he's coming on the travel flight or something. So the other guy on the other end, he has a big bunches of files with projects and all these things. So what happened is everybody attended the interview. Everybody attended the interview. I also attended the interview. And I'll tell you what happened in the interview. Okay. I shown my big project. The NID director, Mr. Praveen Nahar was there. Okay. How many of you know Praveen Nahar? You can Google his name. Okay. He's a director of NID. Now I'm not sure who's the director, but he was actually a director of NID and he was a studio head when we studied product design. Okay. So he took my 2 files. Okay. He opened it. Tuck, 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 tuck. Not even 30 seconds. He flipped every pages. He closed and he asked me, where did you learn all these things? It seems like you're already doing a good sketches and design and all this. Where did you learn? I said in YouTube, I'm following one guy called Sketchaday. How many of you know this channel? Sketchaday. Okay, I pasted in the chat box. Okay, this is where I started learning perspective drawings, lines, circle, and like let's say a 2-point view, 3-point view. How you can have a construction lines, like let's say how to do a proper sketch. Everything I started learning from that guy. Okay, I said I learned in a YouTube channel, and that guy name is just Sketchaday. Okay, the YouTube channel. Started watching it, and my professor said, if you know everything, then why should we give you seat? Listen carefully. If you know everything, why should we give you seat? He asked me one question. Okay, I'm not able to still answer. I said, no, sir, I did it in my raw language. I did it in my own way. I wanted to get it in a more formalized way. They asked me second question. Jagdish, you're having 28 years old. Okay, you're 28 years old. You're already worked in product development. Like you developed a lot of products. And now at this point of time, why are you coming into design? They did not ask any questions in my portfolio. 30 seconds. They asked me, okay, actually one psychiatrist was there. One technical person was there who is actually a let's say design technical person. The next person is Praveen Nahar, third person. He's a director of NID and more importantly he's a department head also. So he's going to help me for the 3 years to study masters. Only 15 people are there in NID. Okay, how many of you know in NID the count of faculties is very high, students count is very less? How many of you don't know this? It will be like a one-on-one support, like faculties and teachers will mingle, students and faculties will mingle like anything. So each and every faculty knows the student very well with respect to all of his improvement, career development, everything. Okay, so that's why they take a lot of time to even recruit a person before they come on board, right? So this guy asked this question: if you know everything, Jagdish, then what is the point of us to hire you? Second question he asked: you are already having engineering. 5 years experience you're having already a good knowledge there. 27 years you're old. Okay, 27 years you're old. Why should we hire you now? Even if you are taking this design program and learning it, how will you go and synchronize in the organization? Because your age will be very different. Freshers will be working who are age 19, 20. Even in your batch also, you will see very young people. Will you not develop any ego? It's like, why the heck are these people asking this question? How is it related for my studies? Sir, I am here to study, sir. Please ask me question. How many of you can relate to what I'm saying? How many of you can relate to what I'm saying? So, what are the outcome of this? What are the main content? What are the main core element which I'm trying to say? Tell me. Let me see who has understood. What are the one word I'm trying to explain? I did not tell directly, but how many of you observed my statements? If you're observing my statement, you will get the point. Yes, you don't need sketching to get hired. Super. You don't need sketching to get hired. Humility mindset. Okay, mindset, humility and all. Okay, boss. There is one more thing. Yes, mindset is a little bit correct, but there is one more bigger answer. One more bigger answer. What people are checking in you, in your portfolio. Will and passion, that's already there. Thinking, that's already there. People are not getting that point, right? Thought process, no. That I'm going to develop after coming and studying the design, right? Learning mindset. Exactly. One more piece of puzzle. Learning mindset. Both answers are a little bit coming. One more super answer is there. Whether you will sustain or not. Farha Amit. Excellent answer. Whether you will sustain or not, because my experience was very high, right? You may have career gap. You may have everything. So, all of you type, nobody cares about your portfolio. Like this, then why are you having this 6-hour session? You're joking me, Jagdish. No. Listen carefully. I'll connect the dots at the last. Don't worry, okay? But nobody cares about portfolio. Thank you, Siddharth, for making it so short sentences. Thank you, Karlam. Okay. Then what people do really care about is your learning mindset and fitment. Okay. That is my personal experience. I attended one more interview in NID. Okay. Because I got selected in 2 branches. One is transportation design. One is product design. Okay. I am very interested in design because of cars. Have you seen my desk always? I like a lot of cars. Okay. I do a lot of car sketching. I started my career in car sketching only. How many of you are like me? Jagdish. I also started like that. Right? Some people start with Photoshop. Some people look at some animation and start this career. Some people look at some other people and start. But everything started with cars. For me, everything started with cars, right? From my childhood itself. My grandpa, my father, everybody is like car. This guy is like always into car. Okay, this guy is always into car. He's catching a lot of cars. He's buying a lot of cars. He's breaking every time a car comes to my home. 5 minutes it will be cut open. Operation mindset. I need to know what's inside this, how the wheels are running, how the shaft is connected, what is exactly making this car run fast, what is this pullback car, what is this, like this mechanic mindset is there inside me. So what happened is, I was having this lot of interest towards car and everything. I got drifted into this field. I came into this field. Initially, I was having a perception, I need a lot of sketches. Then only they'll hire me like a designer. Okay. Then that interview peeled me one more layer. No, people don't need sketches or something. People need the learning mindset, right? So that NID director, he said, we would give an NID seat to a person who is not knowing anything about design, rather than a person who already has some knowledge. This actually shocked me. Okay, this actually shocked me. And can I tell you that result? After that interview is done, that guy with a bunch of portfolio and projects, he didn't get selected. The guy with one project, he got selected. He is my batchmate. All of it are crazy in the chat box. And this guy is totally extraordinary. Okay, this guy is having the, how do I say, a very sharp mind compared to any of our person in our batch. I am very grateful to work with him on the last 2 years, because whenever a discussion happens, whenever a topic happens, he used to ask a question where the professor itself will get confused. He is expanding the awareness of the room. He's making all the people think. Because of this one question, the discussion will start. The professor will also give another perspective. Then other people will also ask. There is one more girl in our class where she was also very creative and very critical. She asked more questions, and then the topic becomes so interesting. Your entire batch will be very interesting when you have this kind of a people on the room. If everybody is like empathy, ideate, prototype, testing, I will document behind, I want 6 LP. If everybody is in the same mindset, no. You know what's the outcome, right? Everybody has to be, why should we really do double diamond process? Why do we need a design process? Can we do it in a different way? Why is it really mandatory to do? If anybody is asking that kind of a question, then what happens is that room becomes a little different, right? That room becomes very interesting and perspective. So what happened is I was going through this journey, and then I got one more interview with respect to NID selection. I got into transportation design. I showed another file where I had a lot of car sketch. That is my area, okay? And in fact, I got first rank selected in transportation. I'll tell you, not first rank. I think 8th or 9th rank. Overall 15th ka. I got selected in transportation, okay? In product design, I was very last actually. Last rank. Okay, so in transportation design, I showed the sketches, and there also Praveen Nahar came. Okay, and one more automotive transportation head was there, and one more psychiatrist. Psychiatrist will observe your mindset, technical person will ask you technical, and department head will see your learnability quotient, how open you are. Okay, so everybody was like very interested and fascinated that I am coming from a mechanical engineering background. I worked in tractor industry. I did a lot of tractor sketches and all. I was like, I was very confident. Okay, so there is one question which Praveen Nahar only asked. Okay, he asked, "Tell me, what is your native place?" Native place, ah? How does it matter? I said, I'm from Kanchipuram district, Chengalpet. Okay, that's Kanchipuram. Wow, Jagdish. You know what is that place for? Yes, sir, it is for temple of, I mean, it's a city of temples. It's world famous, and also for silks. Okay. How are you seeing your native place and design? Can you please tell that? It's like, this is out of box questions. I am expecting people will ask me some questions in portfolio, right? Projects and portfolio and technical. I was a little bit waiting for a second, and I answered. Kanchipuram is one of the old places for temples. Temples is a place where more civilized people also stayed together. The mistakes rate and the kind of let's say crime rates was little less because they believed and had a faith in something. And the civilization which evolved before in the human, who have made a lot of mistakes, who have evolved with respect to a lot of mistakes and everything, they will have a better civilization. I believe I came from a very matured civilization already, and because of that maturity, that can reflect my designs also. I'll be more honest, I'll be more mature, I'll have a better contribution to the society. I don't know why I answered that, but I don't know. I know this is this is not which is what they are expecting or something, because there is no right wrong answers in a design. How many of you don't know this? I answered this and I came out. Actually, I was feeling very bad because the first 25 minutes of the interview went extraordinarily well. Last 5 minutes, because of this question, I got upset actually. What is this here? They're asking some irrelevant question. I came out. I'm not very satisfied with this answer. I answered what I wanted. That's all, I mean, in my mind. And they did not express anything. They did not say super Jagdish, nice answer. They did not say bullshit answer. They said, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Tata. Oh my God. I put 3 days, 4 days leave in office. Okay, I was getting 25, 30,000 per month or something at that point of time. Okay, not 40,000 or something. Travel ticket itself is 15,000. Stay ticket itself is another 4 to 5,000. I spent a lot of money for this interview to come and attend, and finally I was like completely depressed. Okay, I came out and I talked to one student. He's also from Tamil Nadu. He's studying in NID in transportation design. And he said, I asked him, brother, you're studying here. I'm very happy that you are from Tamil Nadu. And he asked me, how did the interview go? Interview went well, I think, but they asked me some questions. It is not relevant for me. I find it's totally irrelevant. He asked me, what is that question? And I told that they're asking, what is culturally you are driven from that culture to design? So what is this totally irrelevant question? You know what he said? Welcome to NID. He said that. Welcome to NID. They've already seen something inside you. They've already seen something inside you. And what did you answer? He asked. I said, what is the answer? Mostly you will get selected, I guess. What? Selected? I have not seen any of these questions in online, in data preparation, interview preparation. He said, for NID, you don't need preparation. For design, you don't need preparation. You have to be ready. All of you type preparation versus ready in the chat box. You are prepared to be ready, or you're ready and you're prepared for anything. Both are different, right or not? That's how the design comes. Client will throw you some case study or problem statement. You have to be ready. You should not say, I need a 6 months course to prepare and then I will be ready. Boss, overnight you need to learn everything. That's all. If you need to learn a tool, learn it. Don't tell, I don't know this tool, I don't know this process. Learn it. Right? At that point of time, ChatGPT and all not there. So I was like, still I'm not convinced. His name is it's a Muslim name. Okay, actually he's much younger than me, 23 years old. I was 28 or something, but he has a big maturity because he's already studying in the college. He said, yes Jagdish, this is all about NID. NID doesn't teach you, see, this is not a seed of IIT Bombay or something where they teach and then they give you engineering. This is a place where they'll bring the best out of you. So the question what they have asked you is purely how do I say, it is showing the symptom that you're going to get selected, but I have zero confidence. I got selected in automotive design. I got failed it's the last rank I got in product design. Okay, but still I can choose which I want. I choose product design. I came inside. Listen carefully. Jagdish, how it is related to portfolio? I have not completed the story. Wait. Okay. So I peeled one layer. Sketching is not required. I peeled another layer. The cultural background and the language where you're speaking and where you're coming is important. Nobody cares about, let's say, nobody cares about how good or super you are right away. Third peeling layer. You don't need a bunch of portfolios and big projects to get hired. One page is enough to get hired. Bharat, okay? Fourth layer. I was doing a lot of projects with my students, with my friends, with my 1 year, 2 year, 1.5 years career is gone. Okay. So people said placements is coming and I'm also trying for abroad education. So for applying for abroad education, you need portfolio. Okay. What I did is I started making portfolio in PPT. How many of you started making portfolios in PPT? PowerPoint presentation. That time it was, Behance was not that famous. Nobody uses that. And it's not very flexible also. PowerPoint means you have a complete flexibility for changing all these things left and right? So what happened is I made more than, let's say 200 plus slides in my PPT. I asked my senior, he said one feedback. I asked one more senior, he gave another feedback. I asked one more super senior, 2 years. Okay, these people are giving this feedback. Can we ask 2 years senior? He gave me one more feedback. I was iterating. Close to 17 times I've iterated. I'm still not happy. One person is saying you move the images here. One person is saying Jagdish, your text should be very minimal. And another person is saying no Jagdish, you have to put a lot of details in one viewport. No Jagdish, you need to have only 4 pages or 5 pages in your portfolio. Everybody is giving 100 different directions for making portfolio. How many of you are like that? Yes, Jagdish. When I'm asking people feedback, they are literally telling that only. Everybody is saying one feedback. Some guys are saying visuals is important. Some guys saying case study is important. Some guys saying graphs is important. Some guys saying UI is important. Some guys saying process is important. All this bachas will make this mistake. 21, 22 years, kids who are transitioning into design. I was also like that, but my age is different. But I was also coming into the design field, right? Super confusion. Everybody is pulling in different direction. Then at the 17th iteration, I got tired. Then people said, oh, you need to do website. Then only you are called a designer. Oh, what is this here? Then I started making website. I got one domain, okay? I made website, I made iterations. Again, I ask senior. See, I don't stop that habit. I keep on asking people. Finally, one senior said, okay, his name is Christopher. He's my super senior. How many of you want to see Christopher's portfolio? He's a benchmark in our batch, okay? And by the way, his sketches are not at all available outside because everything is confidential. College asked Christopher to not project any of his renders and products outside design because everything is industry patented, NDA and all these things. He has one portfolio, he used to show it to us, okay? He's from childhood he's doing 3D modeling. He's doing sketching. He's actually a car 3D modeler and he's right now working in Studio Carbon, okay? He's one of the designer there. He's a 3D visualizer and everything, next level. He said one thing to me, okay? He said, Jagdish, it's totally fine. You're making a lot of changes. Let me tell you, portfolio is not about you making changes what others say. Portfolio is about what are the internal reflection what you have. If you're really satisfied with this effort what you put and you created a complete documentation to show the people, it's enough. You don't need to do this much of iteration. By the time he talked, it was 33 plus iterations for me. How many of you made 33 iterations of your portfolio? In the third year, I realized it, okay? In the second year, I started making the portfolio. For 1 year, I'm making portfolio. For 1 year, I'm making portfolio. Listen carefully. I am not satisfied. I'm making. Okay, this color is not good. That typeface is not good. Keep on making. And he asked me this question. It was like a blow for me. It was like, wow, this is a. But still, I was like, no, I need to do something. I need to do something. But I attended one interview for internship. Okay, I was in Germany when I attended the internship interview. Okay, there was one lady called Suti Jain or somebody who asked me this question, and she was recruiting for medical interns. Okay, I'm very interested in medical product design. She also took my portfolio, and then she said, Jagdish, your portfolio is good. We would like to ask you some questions. Okay, I was in the virtual. Okay, in G Meet or something, we are having the call. So she asked me this question. She did not ask me any question in portfolio, by the way. Okay, she asked me only one question. Jagdish, I am giving you a very medical emergency situation. Okay, and you need to transfer a baby from this one place to another place. It's a very medical situation. What are all the parameters you will consider? Listen carefully. She asked me this question. Okay, I was like, I was in Germany at that time. I was in exchange education. And I answered, no, Shruti Jain. What I'll try to do is, I'll try to first understand if the condition is little bit okay for 15-20 minutes. I'll ask the doctor to travel with the ambulance. Rather than bringing the baby who is having some problem, it would become more unstable while the travel is happening. I would ask the facility to come here. She got mind blown. She said, wow, wow, tell me again. I said, we can have the situation come back here so that we can treat the baby. And once the baby is getting normalized, we can transport the baby. Wow. Hired. I got hired. Nobody asked me any question in portfolio. Okay. And I asked her this question, like, let's say one more time. Okay. Considering, no, she asked me one more question after this. She said, it's superb, very nice, great. Provided if you cannot transport a baby, what will you do? Then I said, I'll check the like, let's say the health monitor vitals of the baby, and I will try to create one kind of a, like, let's say small space where the baby can be kept safe, and I can have an emergency management system done, and I can able to call the people, and I can able to use these conditions to actually I was hired for the project of transport incubator. I did not know this. I was getting only questions in this. Okay, I don't know why is this lady only asking transport. Just because she saw some cars in my portfolio, she's asking. Later only I realized. Okay, I answered this question. She said, we will let you know. I got hired. They were asking, Jagdish, no, only 25,000 we can give you internship. At 2018 or 19, something, okay? No, ma'am. Engineering, I got 60,000, ma'am. Please give me 50,000, ma'am. Okay, internship and all, nobody gives 50,000, Jagdish. No, ma'am. Microsoft and all giving 50,000, 80,000, ma'am. Honeywell and all, one of my students are getting 65,000, ma'am. This is a product-based company. Okay, we are designing products for medical ventilator. This is our normal range. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, for the opportunity, ma'am. I came and joined. Okay. See, I'm still waiting. Somebody will review all of my portfolio and they will give me one award or medal. And that's still not happened. My career already started. How many of you are still waiting for that? Jagdish, why are you talking about all these things? I'm feeling more, I'm feeling less confidence. Listen carefully. You need to know the reality. Reality is always reality. Okay. My career started. I designing products. Okay. Even that one manager whom I worked with, he quickly asked my portfolio. He just told me, show me one project which you're confident. He doesn't want to see everything. I showed my one project which is confident. He said, okay, what is the outcome? He's an engineering guy from IIT. Okay. And he only took at the parameters. He asked me what are the material used, what are the this, what are the ergonomics used. Okay, thank you. Super. We'll start working, Jagdish. That's all. All the best. One more interview. HCL. Okay, HCL. I went with the website. 33 projects. Yes. I have UI UX projects. I have product design projects. I have automotive project. I have sketching project. I have every project. I have more than how many? Let's say I have close to 40 plus projects in my portfolio. 33 iterations. Okay. Mr. Deepu Mon came. Okay, he's one of my manager in the HCL. Okay, very gratitude to him. He gave me the opportunity. I attended the interview. Okay. He asked me one question. What's your graduation project? Open and show. That's all. Sir, you want to see my other projects? Sir, no. Just show me the graduation project. Just show me what you exactly got as an output. Tell me what are the assumptions you take. Tell me what are the design process you created. And show me the final outcome and only explain me that. 45 minutes, the interview went. He only asked me questions in that one project, which is very, how do I say, in the last quarter I did. Sir, can I show my renders? No, 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 Jagdish, not required. We'll get back to you. Career is already gone. I'm in the full-time job now. Till now also, nobody has seen my full portfolio. So, who are you making portfolio for? Answer in the chat box. Who are you making portfolio for? This is very important. What I told you is just not a random stuff, okay? It's an important thing. Who are you making portfolio for? Yourself. Yes. To be very honest, you are making portfolio for yourself only. You're not making for the recruiter. How many of you want to know how to make a portfolio for a recruiter? Type me in the chat box. Are you ready to learn? Your cups are empty now. Did I empty your cups now? Ready. Okay. Sketching, colors, visual, case study, this study, that study. Nothing is required. Just follow what I'm telling you. Because if you understand this one point, you will have a better clarity towards moving forward in your career with a far more different way. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? Portfolio is to build a trust for you. Simple. What a recruiter wants? Trust. I need to trust whether this guy is capable of solving my problem or not. How do you build the trust? By creating 200 pages, huh? By creating 25 projects, huh? Tell me. How will you create trust in a very quick span of time with the person? Fast. I would like to read a lot of answers. Go ahead, Yogita, Tanmay, Aishwarya, Manoj, Janishwar, Deepthi, Rishabh. How will you create trust fast? You can go and buy any product. You cannot buy trust. Right or not? It's not available in shop. Amazon, you order. Confidently talking. Before talking. One detailed project with good explanation. Good. Deepthi is also having a good answer. Vinod, one good quality problem with a good answer. Yes, Vinod is also almost there. By telling stories. Sumilan Gupta, excellent. Customer satisfaction. I will tell I am having 100% customer satisfaction. Trust is built. What if I am telling lie? Right or not? How will you create trust in a faster way? Atvik. Metrics. Atvik is saying metrics. All of you type MPTY to Atvik. Wonderful answer. Okay. Atvik is our student. Okay. That's why he's answering. Okay. He's already a student. Okay. Next level. Correct. Super. Confident is the work you have is not. Everybody has work, Aishwarya. Listen carefully. How do you build trust fast? Showing the impact. Karlam is also on the right track. Excellent. Anusha. Not by using AI copywritten. Super, Anushka. But nowadays, how do you differentiate it? It's very difficult, right? Good explanation. Shai Bhakti. No, it's weaker. Raja, metrics. Excellent. Solving problem. Akshay Maikar. Little weaker. Okay. Solving problem. Bringing solution. People are very bored towards it. How do you bring trust faster? Outcome is also a little generic. Okay. Metrics is a one good answer. I'm still expecting one more good answer. Let me see. Storytelling and metrics. This is the two answers I got so far. Okay. Impact. Impact is a part of that metrics. Okay. Showing matrix of the project. What is matrix? Matrix means what? Bullet traveling in slow motion. That matrix movie or what? Metrics or matrix? Hetal, I think you made the spelling mistake. Okay, got it. So now, come back to this PPT. Okay. Come back to this PPT. Not PPT. Okay. Come back to this mind map. Right? I already said 33 plus iterations. Okay. 17, 13. Extraordinary. I started with this thing called Keynote. How many of you use this software called Keynote? PDF file. I started making in website. Okay. Web page. I started making in something like a Wix. Right? And everything I made. I explained you all these things. So the main context which we are going to see after this background is done is core. Okay, Jagdish. What are the core of this portfolio? All of you are not typing this one word. System. You can only build a trust with the person in an instant way by you showcasing that you are a very systematic guy. All of you type system in the chat box. Super. See, ready for the learning. Okay. I'm telling you something new. You have to be really open. Okay. Just listen carefully. Okay. Excellent. Is my camera better now? Visual composition. Camera is theta meta means then your learning will also be little. I'm making sure that the playing field is I'm a little guy who has that aesthetic. That's the reason. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Super. So portfolio needs a system, right or not? Portfolio needs a system. If you're not having a system, then what will happen? You will get collapsed. I was completely getting collapsed. And even after making 33 plus iterations, my mind is still not happy. I'm still thinking somebody else will come and change my portfolio and it will go to next level. And I'm still waiting for somebody. And I was expecting somebody, God will send me so that I will change my portfolio overnight and I will make the master out of it. No. No, God is going to come. You are the God. All of you type, you are the God. You are the God. Right or not? Right or not? Okay. Now, I have a couple of things to say. Okay. Once it is done, you will understand what are the reason I am telling this point to you. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? Okay, good. So, what is this system, Jagdish? What is this system really consisting of? See, guys, first of all, more importantly, you have to remove the fear. You have to build fast and experiment. How many of you are ready for this? If you're ready to build a system of portfolio, so there are little readiness which you need to have. Okay, you should be able to test it out fast to build it. Your mindset is very important in learning and adapting. Okay, and more importantly, show projects that can start with rough ideas. You have to start your projects with rough ideas and you can draft everything in just like, let's say, in few hours also you can able to draft, but I'll be showing you in the live action session itself so that you can able to do. But just get ready with your like, let's say, mindset. Okay, so projects and portfolio is a very different terminology. Case study is a very different terminology. Website is a very different terminology. Branding is a very different terminology. What are the difference between these words? Projects, case study, portfolio, website, brand. What are the difference between these five things? Tell me. What are the difference between these five things? What are the one word which is connecting this? Actually, everything is different. Many people are confused whether they are making projects, but they are thinking that is portfolio. No, wrong. If you're making a website, that is called your brand. No, wrong. Branding is not only about making website. No, wrong. Case study is just a documentation of the project. That's not portfolio. No, wrong. Like this, then what is right? Just observe. System is the right word as of now. Okay, you are getting into a system. Very simple. If you're very clear about the system, automatically you will be having the next level clarity to go ahead. Okay, so mindset shift and activation is very important. I already talked about this. And reverse design thinking. See, first of all, clarity, focus, flow. I already said that. You need to have extraordinary clarity for your current project. And more importantly, if you don't have any one project, you can take a one-day project, no problem. Because if with one project in mind, if I explain you, then you can have a good clarity. Are all of you clear about this? Are all of you clear about this? Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box. I'll show you one simple example. See, portfolio should be started at the very early stage of the career. When you started making project, you have to start making your portfolio in parallel. I will tell you why. Because, like, let's say one example we'll take supermarket projects to show quick framing. Let's say you did one supermarket project. The point is, you need to have the structure. I will be teaching you what is mean by that structure, okay, in some time. But the point is, if you just start documenting your project in an early stage, the photos what you took, the kind of history study what you did, the kind of psychological study what you did, and each and every element you're taking care of from the beginning, then what happens is your mind will work little calm. Are all of you clear? You need to reverse your thought process. Portfolio is not at the last. It's not a climax. You have to do on the way. You have to keep on documenting everything what you're doing. If you're not documenting everything on the way, then you will lose the track. Our memory is bad. And one framework which I'm very interested always to tell people is situation, task, action, result. If you're documenting your projects with respect to what is your current problem statement and challenge, and what are the exact goal you set in order to solve that particular problem, what are the strategy you used, and then what are the steps exactly you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, step 1, step 2, step 1.1, step 1.2, to achieve, that's called action. And what are the result? After that, our users are now happy. Our users are now having 2x of engagement. Our users are now downloading 3x faster. Some kind of a metric should be there. Are all of you clear? How humans and animals can coexist peacefully in the growing urban? I took one example earlier, but yeah. Supermarket case study, faster checkout flow happened. Customer awareness, nutrition for fresh food, like something, right or not? Can anybody give me your problem statement? Can I show you how it can be made in STAR model? Your hackathon problem statement. Go ahead. Yes, Jagdish. I can show my STAR model. Go ahead. Anybody in your hackathon teams. If you guys can put your, or if you're a public also, no problem. Just put your problem statement. I'll show you how to write it in the STAR format. Go ahead. Okay, Arti Lavanya. Okay, I'm taking her problem statement. Elderly who are living in tier 1, tier 2 cities are having problem remembering their prescribed medicines, may lead to missing dosages, accidental dosage, double dosing. They're busy taking care of their, they're busy taking, the caretakers are taking care, but sometimes they miss the loop and they're having some problem, because of which they are now missing the point. Super. How do I understand the STAR model for it? STAR model is simple. STAR means what? Situation. Situation is a problem statement. Okay. Elders who are facing challenges of missing their dosages. Right or not? That's all. Medical dosages. If I have to put it very, very short. Okay. You can also put a situation a little detail, but this is enough. What is task? I will tell you. We are devising a platform where we are going to help people by solving this problem using the double diamond thinking process, and we are going to interview a lot of stakeholders and research and solve the problem to understand the real root cause of it and bring a hybrid based solution so that they can able to touch their senses. Clear? You're not only making digital solution, you're making a hybrid solution, right? I'm just having that task you discussed with your team. See, this is called design process. Are all of you clear? Strategy. What are you really trying to do? Okay, it's called mind node, Devi, correct? Okay, what are the action? We went to research, we solved the problem, we understood the real root cause, we did root cause analysis, we did YY analysis, we did a competitor study, and more importantly, we finalized the best solution, and we did 100 plus ideation, and our final solution is exactly to make sure that the users are using it without any kind of a missing dosages. Right? This is my action. For the strategy, what I've created, I took action. See, I'm just talking, okay? So that you can able to refine it. So situation is clear, task is clear, action is clear. I took the action of this. I did research, I did root cause analysis, I did this, I did that. I talked to customer, I did the problem, I did ideation, I did solution, I did a final outcome. What are the result? Users are given feedback at the right time before they miss the dosage. So now zero errors are happening. All the age-old people are very happy because of the zero errors. Maybe you took 50 people research, and out of 50 people, not even one person made a mistake. 50 people. That means your feedback is working. That means your heuristics analysis is working. That means your usability is working. That means your usability is very perfect for the product. That means your accessibility for reaching out the button or getting the feedback for the user is good. That means your product is very well working in the market. Super. Did all of you get one structure? Type structure in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I got a structure now. STAR model. Okay, situation, task, action, result. Right? That's all. This is also a way of making portfolio. Right? But I'm just coming to the main structure of it. Just wait. Okay. Super. If you're with me till now, type WM in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm following you with you till now. Okay. It's very easy only. It's not very difficult. Super. Okay. Value proposition framework. Okay. Value proposition framework is very simple. You have exactly, I help this much of people to get the outcome with respect to reaching this particular goal. Right or not? This is also a way to document the project. Like let's say 1-page project. Okay, like let's say if somebody is asking you, hey, can you share me 1-page summary of what were you doing? You can have this poster ready. This is mainly called the poster. Like let's say 30 seconds, if somebody is asking you to do a project, how will you do it? How will you show them? Like this is exactly that kind of a outcome what you have. Am I right or not? Like quick project. Hey, I'm helping all the senior people who are elderly aged, who are looking to have without missing their dosage on the night time. We are helping them through a platform, and now they are able to happily have the feedback for the dosage. That's all. Now we are helping more than 200 plus elders using this solution. It's been installed in the elderly care home and our product is working. That's all. It's there in the market. Amazon, maybe sold more than 500 pieces. Our product is successful. That's it. Am I right or not? This is called value proposition pitch. You're talking about product, you're talking about downloads, you're talking about customer sales, how much people have used it, how much metrics is happening, right? When you're going for a mid-level design studio, like let's say when you're going as a mid-level designer, people don't want your detailed 20, 30 projects and all. People want only the outcomes, what you got. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Right? Not only that, there are many ways to also document your projects. Like let's say you can write chat, you can use ChatGPT and Claude. I would say ChatGPT and Claude is one of the best for documenting a star format. And you can also use this particular tool called, like let's say Nano Banana, Ideogram, okay? Mid Journey and Firefly, like I would say it's expensive, but you have to try Nano Banana and Ideogram. You can use a lot of visual mood boards. It's free of cost. You can just log in with a Gmail ID, just put the prompt, you will get put the star model, you will get the visualization of it. Super or not? Am I right or not? You can use Perplexity. Okay, you can use Perplexity and also you can use K to think. See, I'm just helping you with some kind of a quick tools to also find it. Elicit I'm not tried, but you guys can try it. It's used for benchmarks. Like let's say you will get some scientific journals and publications and benchmarks. Okay, Perplexity is also good at it. K to think is damn good at it. Elicit is for that. Okay. Lovable is one of the best for site building. You can do it. Magical prompt is ask a recruiter review, rewrite the impact plus emotion. You can also ask this prompt. Okay, I'm just pasting this thing. Whenever you're having a problem statement and projects, you ask the chat GPT, if a recruiter is asking this, rewrite the star model in that way. It will very easily give it to you. I just pasted the prompt also in the chat. Are all of you clear? See, I'm just quickly explaining you like how we can also use it with AI tools and also get the quick framework out of it. We are yet not now jumping into the structure. Okay, wait. Okay, now we are getting into something called a system. Superb. So far I've just showed you how we can also make portfolios in a quick way, how we can make it in star format, and how we can also make it ready. But now I'm going to give a very powerful magical structure for you. How many of you are ready for this? Type ready in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm super ready for it. Okay. How many of you like subjects? Physics, chemistry, maths, English, Tamil, Hindi, biology, civics. How many of you like that? Jagdish. I don't really like all these things. Let me tell you one thing, okay? Whether you like maths or not, you have to fall in love. Whether you like biology or not, you have to fall in love. There is no other option. You want the best world-class portfolio or not? All of you type WCP. I want a world-class portfolio, Jagdish. Tell me what to do. Okay, now only we are getting into the main core of this session. Listen carefully. Your portfolio is a system. Okay, I'm going to give you exactly how to make this system happen. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Okay, are all of you clear about this? So the main core which I'm going to help you is, the main objective is, first of all, you got to learn how to make organize your projects, right? Many people have case studies, you have this, that, you have video, you have text. It doesn't matter, guys. Just wait. I'll be telling you how we can able to make it super fast. And not only that, I'm going to tell you how we can have an overview of your entire projects with respect to goals, challenges, and finally you will be able to happily visualize your solution at the end. Or all of you clear? That's my main objective of this session. I already gave this promise for you, but I'm coming. I wanted you guys to remember 3 points before we get into the main session. First of all, be clear on who is your audience. Can all of you tell me who is your audience for your portfolio? Recruiter, thank you. More. Hiring manager. Yeah, recruiter is different. The hiring managers are different because hiring managers sometimes will be maybe a technical person also. Recruiter is mostly like a HR. So technical person expects different, HR expects different. Product manager, correct, PM, Karlam. Design manager, correct, technical questions will come. So make sure that you have an understanding of your audience. No, public also can view, right? Sometimes public can also view. Sometimes your colleagues can also view. Sometimes your mentors can also view. Everybody is a viewers. Know your audience better. See, if it's a third party HR whom you're sending the project for, have the project in star storytelling format, star model. Why? Because they don't care about much details in your project. They only care about, boss, what is the problem statement? What are the tasks you created? What are the action? What are the result? Please tell me that. Only highlight the star model. HRs will only want mostly soft skills, right? If you're getting hired with a design managers, you have to show the process in detail. Yeah, there is no option. You have to show the process in detail. Double diamond process. I used agile methodology. I used lean thinking. I used like let's say convergent divergent method. I used Six Sigma method. Okay. I used 8D approach. Whatever. Hundreds of methods are there. Right or not? Little detail. If you're working with a product manager, so then you need little detail. You got to show impact. Detail is not explaining project detail. It's about showing the impact with that detailing. Okay. Sir, totally 5 million people are there in India who are left-hand users. And our product is only focusing on right-hand users. Why are we not targeting this? And particularly, I have designed this product mainly to cover the left-hand side users as well. I have changed the screens in a way so the accessibility is much well taken care for the left-hand side users. Using this particular solution, now we can acquire 5 million more customers. That's all. Interview is over. How many of you know? No, Jagdish, that's all. That's all. In order for me to explain that, I just need one visual or maybe a moving GIF, and I have to tell the impact. That's it. How many of you are working in wearable technology devices? If you're working in wearable technology devices, you will do this kind of anthropometrical study. How many people are wearing watch? How many people are wearing ring? How many people are wearing right hand side, left hand side users? If you're working in edutech industry, how many people are right hand side users, left hand side? It's a very mind-blowing perspective, right? This is what a product manager wants. Product manager wants to understand whether this guy is able to think about business, whether this guy is able to think about metrics, whether this guy is able to think about exactly what do we want to make our product more scalable. Am I right or not? Type me in the chat box. Right? Cool? Are all of you following this? Friends. What will you show for the friends? Please don't show. Right or not? They will decrease your confidence. I made 33 plus portfolio, 33 plus iterations because of this. You need to show your portfolio to mentors and guides. Okay, maybe you can show to your commanders. Maybe you can show to your captains, because they truly care about you. They care about your growth. They don't want to put you in spin. Siddhartha, okay, I do the, visual is not good. You're not using Photoshop. You're not using this rendering tool. No, do it. Change everything. Hey, this liquid effect is coming very, very popular now. Glass morphism, neomorphism. Please tell me what is the spelling of neomorphism. You ask that person again. No, I'll get back to you. Wait. People will come and tell anything. For anything, if you start doing everything, then your career is lost. Right or not? Next time when a friend is asking you to do something, ask the spelling of it. He will run away. You will find out whether that person is really giving you feedback to guide you, or he's trying to, what do you call? He is having some undulation, oscillation mindset, right? He himself is not balanced. And he is also trying to pull you into that same imbalance. Why I made 33 portfolios, iterations? Because I was totally imbalanced. I don't know what is truth. I was looking for others' feedback and I'm changing this, that, all these things. When you stop that and then when you surrender to the people who really care about you, you get a genuine feedback. If I would have met that first person itself, Christopher, I would have not made 33 portfolios and I would have literally created one go everything, and I'm very happy about it. Rather, I would have spent more time in learning design more deeply. I even wasted a lot of time. Okay. I'm worried about what people think about me. I'm not worried about whether I'm equipping the knowledge or not. Right or not? How many of you are following this? Yes, Jagdish, this is super clear for me. Right? And then you need to understand the difference between case study and method study. Okay? What is meant by case study, Jagdish? Can anybody tell me what is meant by case study? I'll spotlight one guy. Okay? I'll spotlight Bishal Roy. Bishal Roy, tell me what is meant by case study. Bishal Roy. Anjali K. What is meant by case study? Unmute. Hmm. Yes, Anjali, we can hear you. Tell me. Ah, we can hear you. Tell me.
Yes, sir. Case study. First, what we need to understand what is the problem statement. Then, take some user interviews.
Hmm. Take some user interviews.
Yeah,
Hmm.
according to that problem.
What is design process then? Hmm. What is design process then? You're explaining about process. I'm asking simple question. What is meant by case study? Vishal Roy. Anjali has tried, but answer is not exactly accurate. Okay. Attempt first. Okay. What does mean by case study? More. Anybody? Abhilash Raj, can you unmute? Guys, I already said that. Please be ready for the question and answer. Okay. And also, I'll be ready to put you into the spotlight as well. Just be ready for it. Okay. Yes. Abhilash Raj, what does mean by case study? Sir, everybody said I need to make case study. I also made case study. In my earlier institute, they said you have to make case study. I also made case study. How many of you are like that? Okay, go ahead. Tell me, what is case study?
Case study is something detailed about the product.
What is specification of a product?
Yeah,
That's what you answered.
yeah, the specification.
What is case study? Please listen to me. The word is very simple. Study means what? Padna hai. Take it. Case means what? Case study. Try to answer. No, simple English. Rishabh, no, your answer is wrong. I'm expecting first. Let's complete one by one. Vishal Rai, go ahead. You don't know or not?
No.
You don't know. You're going to attempt it, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, no problem. Abhilash Raj, what about you? You're all learning, so it's okay. Try attempting. Yeah.
Case study is something we study about the product and
No, again you're going to product. See, I asked you what is mean by case study, right? I'm not sure why are you guys drifting towards. First of all, this itself is a big misunderstanding. Okay, thank you, all the people. Please, you can lower the hand. So, studying about a case is called case study. Why it is difficult, guys? You know what is mean by case? When you go for a hospital, doctor will call you case number 15. When you go to
Hello,
police station, case number 10, right or not?
hello.
How many of you are listening to this? How many of you understood this? Okay, team, can you please help me out to uh, like let's say bring down the people? Yeah, thank you. So what does mean by case study? Studying a case, very simple. I will do user research. Then what is user research? I will do double diamond. What is double diamond then? Don't get confused. Okay, think about it. First of all, the case study word itself is not correct to be used in portfolios. So because your institute said you are also following the same. Listen carefully. Case study is a word which is used in medical terminologies, and police, lawyer, they will study about a case and they'll try to solve it. That is different. They are taking a different approach to solve it. They are doing operation to solve. They are doing or arguments in the court to solve. They are investigating to solve. That is different. They are taking a different call to action, right? We are studying not a case. How many of you know what we're doing is called a method study? All of you type method in the chat box. All of you type method in the chat box. All of you type method in the chat box. Okay, I'll bring it to you. Just get ready. Okay, don't miss the opportunity when I'm asking you questions, because everybody is learning. So don't worry. So the difference between case study and method study is very important. See, case study means you're studying about a case. Method is what you guys are doing. See, I'm giving one problem statement for you. Abhilash Raj will solve it differently. Bishal will solve differently. Keshava will solve differently. Ovia will solve differently. Am I right or not? How many mouses are there in this world? Do you think only one mouse is there? Thousands of designs is there. Requirement is same. What is the requirement? People has to interact with the laptop. Simple. But how many mouses are coming? Because everybody has their own style of solving it. Every design company has a different method and approach to solve it. Some people do computer study. Some people really think about how should I reinvent the complete interaction design. Apple thought about it at 1980s and 1990s. They came up with something called the click wheel, right or not? The interaction is very different. That's a method to solve the problem. It is not a case study. It's a method study. What designers are doing is called a method. All of you type method study in the chat box. You are documenting that method. Like let's say this age-old elderly people problem statement. I said no right now. I don't know. RT team is doing this project. If I give the same elderly problem to you, you will solve it differently. If it is given to me, I will solve it differently. If Aarti is doing it alone, she will do it differently. But everybody's method can be documented properly. Am I right or not? That is exactly called study. You are studying a method and then you're trying to experiment it to solve it. You need to always use this word called method study. Are all of you clear with this? Ready? Before we get into the structure, I want to give you these 3 core elements, and you need to be damn honest and real. When you're making a documentation of your method, please don't take anything from online and do it. And even if you're taking some pictures and everything, please do credit it back. Like let's say stock images, Getty images, Icons 8, Envato elements. I don't know, wherever you guys are pulling the images from, make sure you credit it. The honesty is very, 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 very important. If you're not giving that honesty, guys, I'm telling you, universe is watching you. Somebody else will also steal your work. They will not give you a reward. Jagdish, I made a lot of efforts to do the project. I'm getting only 4 LPA. See, universe is already punishing you. Be real, be authentic. Somebody has put an effort to build all these things, right? So you need to credit that. Are all of you clear? Type H in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. While I'm making the documentation of the case studies and everything, I'll be very honest. I'll only take something which I did on my own. If I take from online, I will credit the source. Right or not? You need to have a bibliography. You need to have a colonograph. You need to, even if you're taking a typeface, Times New Roman, you need to thank the reason why you used to Times New Roman. That is the proper way of documenting it. That's a very professional way of doing it. Super. Are all of you ready for this? Okay. So now I set the context. In the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'll tell you, you need to memorize these terminologies. Are all of you clear? Okay, Jagdish. What are all the composition of a portfolio? Your body is made up of what? Skin, like let's say bone, fat, blood, and all the things, right or not? Our body is literally made with this base level, right? There's a constituents of your body, there's a composition of your body. What a healthy portfolio should really have, website or whatever you want to call, what a healthy portfolio should have. The first thing what a healthy portfolio should have in your project is history. Yeah. How many of you don't like history? Your project should have a historical understanding of the project. Like let's say, can you give me any problem statement, guys, in the chat box? Okay. I think many people have given some problem statement, right? Can I take one example? Can I take one? Can I take one example? Not Aarti, I'll take one more problem statement. Give me a problem statement example. Avinia is a low effort, high impact ritual kit that empowers working parents and children. Tell me one problem statement here. You're putting a very, very detailed, okay? Mental health patients struggle to recognize and understand their recovery progress. Super, right? Because of existing tracking tools and data without meaningful context, leading to uncertainty, reduce engagement. Super. I really like Aishwarya Mohankar's problem statement, right? Right, I got a problem statement. Okay, I'll take one more thing. Rishabh Kakar. Okay, parents struggle to create a meaningful screen-free bonding moments with their children due to limited time, mental fatigue, absence of simple structure. Wonderful, excellent, Rishabh Thakur. Okay, perfectly you have made the problem statement. Good. So now, what is mean by history? Let's say if Rishabh Thakur is documenting this project, or maybe Aishwarya is documenting this project, the first thing which Rishabh Thakur has to do is understand historical context, where parents were 10 years before, where parents were 20 years before. What was the parenting 100 years before it happened? What was the parenting 500 years before it happened? What was the parent happening currently? Study the history. If you're not documenting the history of this particular case study of the project, then you are missing the complete dimension of it. How many of you got the history? Type H in the chat box. First composition, okay? First constituent. Super. Are all of you following with me till now? Type yes in the chat box. Understand the historical value. Like let's say year. Like let's say past. Like let's say significance. Okay, you need to study that. Jagdish, where should I study? ChatGPT or maybe your customer, wherever. Okay? History is done. If your project needs to have a health, super, then you need to have geography and demography. Oh, parents means which parents? Tamil Nadu parents or North Indian parents or South Indian parents or working professional, geography and demography is very, 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 very important. Are all of you clear? See, even if you made the case study like a Dubagur case study, if you still understand this structure, what I'm telling you, you can make your portfolio or project itself in a next level. Are all of you clear about this, what I'm talking? You can go other way around, okay? No problem, Anusha Kunchala. Wait. I'm taking one case study example and I'm solving it. Don't worry, okay? I have it in your mind. Let's take this Rishabh Thakur's case study. Parents are not spending enough time with the kids. Which parents? What is the geography? Parents who are in the urban, parents who are in the rural, parents who are in the semi-urban, rural. See? Geography and demography and psychography is very important. Parents who are in the middle class, they have a different attributes. Parents who are in the luxurious economy, they will have a different attributes. Parents who are in the lower income family, they have a different attributes. You have to study that. Who is your relevant audience, whom you're really taking for? If you're not taking the relevant geography and demography, you are missing a complete dimension of your project. Are all of you clear about geography? Type geography and demography, G and D. All of you type G and D. Your project should have a history. Your project should have a G and D. Okay? Jagdish, I don't have it. You do it now. What are you doing then? I don't have this, Jagdish. You do it today. No problem. Your project should have a civics. Jagdish, civics and all, I don't like it, Jagdish. Civics is very important. I'll tell you why. Because civics and regulations are ultimate part of this society. Right? If you're launching a product, like let's say if you're launching a banking application, boss, you need to follow exactly RBI guideline, regulations. It's very important. We are bound in a social system, right or not? How many of you attended last Saturday session with Manoj, one of our students? He took an extraordinary session. He explained about guidelines, WCAG. He explained about why it is very important to have this accessibility and visual guidelines available. If you're not having that, government will not approve your project. Boss, you know how many games have got banned in India? Chinese games? Because it is all leading to a very destructive habit. It is all leading to a destructive, addictive habit. If the project is not really relevant, government will ban it. You need to follow the civics. All of you type regulation in the chat box. Jagdish, how it is important for me? Boss, if you are making a parent app with respect to connecting with the kids, then you need to check whether parents can able to safely use it. Is there any norms which is given by the government or not? Do that study, do that research, do that documentation. Am I right or not? How many of you are now expanding? Yes, Jagdish. I'm seeing the other aspect of the project. If you're a little bit confused about doing this civics, have this pestle analysis in your mind. All of you know what is meant by pestle? Okay? Remember this. Even in your interview also, when somebody is asking about your project, if you forgot everything because of nervousness, you can remember this pestle. All of you type pestle. P-E-S-T-E-L. Talk about politics of the project. Political impact. How it is impacting the political level. Yeah, many of the people who are joining the, let's say, who are not joining political things because they had a very bad parenting. Yeah, it could lead to a political impact. Because the parenting is not good, the society is having a lot of suicides. Yeah, the behavior is completely changing. See? What are the environmental damage happening? Environmental damage happening is maybe you're designing some product for parents and kids, but that product is completely not sustainable. Maybe it's a plastic device you're creating. Because of the plastic device, the environment is getting degraded. We have a lot of plastic PET bottles, right? It's not a plastic, but I'm saying we have to think about economy. We have to think about environmental. We have to think about political impact, social behavior, technology. We have to think about economy, money, rotation. We have to think about legal norms. Are all of you clear? We are all bound into a society. You need to document these things in your project. Mental health, people are recovering. What is the complete environmental impact of it? Yeah, many people will start behaving very good. The behavior of the community will also change. Politically also, it can impact by reducing the crime rates. Overall, the government will also run smooth, right or not? You have to study the impact and what kind of a technology are you using in your project. So each and every pestle analysis, what you're doing for your project, is going to give you a complete light for you. Okay, sometimes you will have to do this WCAG guidelines. And how many of you are coming from medical background? You will use IEC, you will use ISO, you will use medical MDR, right? Medical Device Regulatory Board, right or not? If you're using a medical product device, if you're using a European norms, you'll be using this IEC. Since I worked in medical product design, I had a lot of regulatory guidelines submitting. We spent 3 to 6 months only to make sure that the product is regulatory guideline submitted. Are all of you clear? Jagdish, what is the purpose of me doing this? If you observe this, the government is not allowing this kind of a product to be used, then you go and change your problem statement itself. Then you go and change the solution itself. Then you go and change the input of the project itself. And you tell the client, listen carefully, you're going to launch the product in Europe. If you launch this product, your product will not get launched successfully because of this factor. Change it. Client will feel 100 times respect for you. Because if the client would have launched it, he would have wasted a lot of money and time. Are all of you clear? You are the complete fence and compound wall of your client. Am I right or not? Are we clear? You are protecting your product. You are not documenting some case study to get a 6 LPA salary. Don't have that mindset. I'm expanding you to a next level. If you guys are having that mindset, then automatically you will have a clarity to move forward. Are all of you clear about civics? How many of you like max? Data, right? Your project needs to have a qualitative and quantitative data. Boss, parents are saying, how many parents you've interviewed? How many parents are struggling with this problem? How many kids are having this problem? Is there any kid who is having any kind of a crime rates registered before? What are the numbers? What are the data? What are the infographics? What are the metrics? Tag, right? You can use this tool called Napkin AI to make illustrations and visuals. How many of you know this? You can make this tool. It's a very simple tool. Okay, you can create more illustrations. You can use Lucid Chart. You can use Lumenfy. Take a screenshot. You can use FigJam. You can use Miro. You can use Protopie, Creative.ai. All these tools are very useful for you to create more visualization for your projects. Super. Take a screenshot. Okay. So when you're having any kind of a problem statement, you put it into Napkin AI and ask this to produce an illustration. It will produce you a next level clarity. See, the main objective is to validate your design assumptions. Sir, I feel all the parents are very bad in interacting with the kids. Hey, boss, what is mean by all the parents? That's wrong. Yesterday, also, one student gave me one feedback. Like, let's say, Jagdish, you are not replying to my WhatsApp messages. Okay. WhatsApp messages, I'm not replying. Yeah, I'm sometimes busy. No, Jagdish, for everybody, you're doing the same. That's not correct statement, right? I told that girl, this is not the correct statement. Okay, your case, it is a problem. I understand. But I'm also replying to many people. Close to 50 people I'm messaging every day. Okay, I'm also focusing on the people, whoever is attending the interview fast, whoever is on the verge of getting the offer, attending interview, design task, salary negotiation, right or not? And many of you know, I'm having a phone call. I'm also texting you in WhatsApp, right or not? It's not like I'm completely devoid of WhatsApp. Because of that one personal thing, that the girl should not think this is the whole problem statement everybody is facing. That is called generalizing. In order to cut down that generalizing, you have to validate the decision. Jagdish, out of 50 people, you are interacting with 10 people. Though 40 people you are not interacting. Yeah, that's a good data. Right or not? So you should not say all the parents are having this problem. Jagdish, people who are in the urban places who are working from morning 9 to 5, mostly 30 to 40% of the parents are struggling with this issue. Am I right or not? How many of you are clear with this number? Type number in the chat box. Number. 30% of the people are having this problem, but 70% of the people are happy, right? You'll go and interview the other side, no? What is making them happy, and then take the solution from here and do it. You can see the data on the other end as well. If you do mathematical research for your project, automatically you will have the complete different dimension of it. 61% of the professionals agree data improves design decision. Are all of you clear? You can use this forum called Answer the Public. How many of you know this? It's a very super AI tool. You can use Answer the Public. You can use Reddit. Okay, you can explore more relevant trends. How many parents are having this problem? You can use Hotjar. It is going to give you a sentimental analysis of the people, right? Hotjar will not only give sentimental, it will give you heat maps, but based on that heat map, you can able to find the sentimental analysis. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? You can use maze.com, usability.com. Okay, you can also use Keynote to document all these things. Keynote or wherever you are having this documentation, you can able to document. So this is relevantly available because Keynote is a wonderful tool. How many of you have tried that? Visualization is good, but many of you are having a Mac they can use, but you don't need that. Right now, Lovable can do everything. Don't worry. Are all of you clear? Lovable can do everything. You don't have to worry about it. Superb? Yeah. But you need to just remember this. Superb, are all of you clear? Answer the Public, Reddit, Hotjar, Maze, Google Sentimental Analysis. Google Analytics, by the way, it's not Google Sentimental Analytics, it's Google Analytics. Okay, Google Analytics is a very expensive tool. Some of the organizations have this as a, like, let's say, a paid subscription. What is meant by sentimental analysis? During February 14th, many people buy heart symbols. Why? Why? Why, boss? Many people buy. Why? Why people buy gifts at February 14? Romance. They propose, right? They also get connected with their partners, right? They also recollect their memories, and some of the people who are 1 year couple, 2 year old couple, even 75-year-old couple also celebrates that. Before that and after that, the purchase in the Amazon and Flipkart will go next level. Are we clear? Super. So Amazon and Flipkart will only take the data with respect to whoever is purchasing with respect to age between 18 to 25 or 25 to 30 or 35 to 40, who is purchasing more. We cannot say only 18 to 25 will purchase more jugs if they are in the love stage. No, it's not called the correct data. We never know. Maybe 25 to 34 people also celebrate Valentine's Day in extraordinary level, right or not? Tell me, boss, correct or not? Have you validated the data? See, I'm just giving you a simple example so that you can understand why data is very important to back up your decision. Are all of you clear? So, data, visualization, project, documentation is very, very important. All of you clear about max? Super. All of you clear about history, geography and demography, civics and max? Super. Yes, max's impact as well, before and after. Let's talk about something very interesting. This is my most favorite. How many of you don't like physics? Like this, I don't like physics, but you got to fall in love with the physics now. I'll tell you why. See, you need to document the mechanics of your solution. Boss, you are solving a problem. What is that problem? Okay. What is that problem? You're saying mental health, right? You're saying parental app. As Rishabh Thakur has said that. Boss, you're taking parental app, but what is the mechanism you use to solve the problem? I have created a complete neuroscientific methodology for the parents to connect with the kids using a particular technique, and we have fed this technique into a particular wearable device, and using this particular wearable device, now people can able to go and understand this. In order to find the neuro-linguistic programming language for us to make the parents and kids connect with each other, we did a lot of psychological study, we did a lot of psychometric analysis, we made at least 30 people to do the study, and more importantly, we used YY analysis to integrate that particular answers and find the solution. This is called problem solving mechanism. Is your portfolio really lacking this? Type lack in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I don't have this clear mechanism in my project. Your project is very vague because of these details only. You are not adding these details. If you remember this history, geography, physics, chemistry, maths, you will have a next level clarity in your project. First of all, you will itself be very clear what you need to do. And when interviewer asks this question, you will be like firing the answers. That guy will be like little short. Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Fine. Thank you. Let's go for the next question. Because you are confident on your approach. Why people are not confident on your approach, on the approach on the portfolio? Because you have not understood the mechanism of your project. All of you type mechanism in the chat box. See, many people are lacking. Many people are typing lack. Boss, you built the solution, boss, but where is the mechanism? On what basis you created the screen? On what basis you put this button? On what basis you took a decision that this particular screen should have this button, this user, and what is the problem you're going to solve? The mechanism is completely missing. Right or not? You need to exactly understand the real mechanism behind it. Okay, Jagdish, what is mean by this mechanism? Listen carefully. Mechanism is consist of everything. Okay, mechanism is not only exactly about problem solving, it is also about the physical dimensions of the product. Are you documenting the button shapes and dimensions? Are you really studying the accessibility and inclusivity and anthropometrics of it? Are you really analyzing with respect to affinity diagram, cause and effect diagram, YY analysis, spider diagram? How many of you know these methods? You need to analyze all of your projects with respect to this. Then only you can find the hidden patterns. You need to detail out the design system. What kind of a design system are you using? Maybe this dimension will come under this. Right or not? You need to analyze the complete design system. Are you using Google Material Design System? Are you using IBM Design System? Please document it. And take the references where you took the design system for. And why your particular user is having this problem. What are the method you created? Mechanism is very, very, very important. My favorite thing is physics because of this. You need to understand on what basis you took lean approach. See, startup companies and mid-scale companies, they use lean approach. Corporate companies use Six Sigma process because they want to go root analysis and find out the real reason. Corporate companies take 6 months to do a project. They have a different methodology to do it. Maybe it's a very complex SaaS dashboard problem. Startup companies take lean approach. Freelancers take no approach. Okay. Startup owners sometimes also take double diamond approach. Core product design studios take double diamond process. More importantly, identifying the root cause will take a lot of time. So that is why you need a functional diagram. You need a mind map. Where are all these things, boss, in your portfolio? No, Jagdish, I don't have it. That means you have not did the project properly. Are all of you clear? See? If you just stand in front of me, I will ask you 3 to 4 questions, you will completely lose your confidence. Why? Because I know if I look at a portfolio, all these things are completely missing, and you're calling yourself like, how should I make my portfolio beautified? Boss, beauty, we are not a makeup artist, okay? We are problem solvers, right? We have to first understand all this mechanism has to be fitted inside your project. Each and every project has this kind of a variables. The more and more you're able to understand this, you'll be able to do. Agile method will be used in mostly startups. Have you documented all the usability part of it? See, many of the deeper projects also has moderated and unmoderated study, right? I also talked about this in your usability mission, right? I talked about moderated, unmoderated. I talked about formative study and summative study. That's fine. People are doing very detailedly about this formative and summative. You can do. Formative is something before launch. There is a method to do it. Okay. Summative is like, let's say, production ready. There is something called post-market surveillance. Okay, this is after 1 year. Are all of you clear? Usability study is done in 3 different ways. Okay, Jagdish, I'm only learning all these things now only, Jagdish. That means you have not attended any of the hackathon missions, or maybe, sir, why? I don't know what is the spelling. Okay, it doesn't matter. ChatGPT will take care. Okay, so the point is, post-market surveillance is very important. After 1 year, you can able to understand the product, how it's performing in the market, right? This is called documenting the usability study. Have you did the heuristic analysis? Is it completely following the Jacob-Nielsen's law? Have you validated all the field visit with respect to picture, video, text, voice notes, everything? No, Jagdish, I have not put anything, Jagdish. That means you have not done the project real. You are just copy pasting some templated portfolio from Behance, and then you're trying to remoderate it, and then you're trying to cheat the people. I will not give you job. I will give you 20,000 per month. How many of you are getting 3 lakh per annum as a salary in your interviews? Literally, you are not having anything in your portfolio. The guy, whoever is recruiting you, is only seeing you like a poster maker. That is why he is giving you 10,000, 15,000. Am I right or not? Type yes or no in the chat box. You don't understand any of these things, right? Super. Hackathon, we covered all these things. How to do it properly. But you have to document it properly as well. You have to justify the colors. You have to use exactly the medium. Are you going to do it in the print medium? Are you going to do it with respect to like a digital medium? What are the exact methodology you are going to replicate the colors? Okay. And more importantly, typeface. Like let's say visual brand language. Am I right or not? You have to exactly cover all these things in a nutshell so that people will be able to understand what are the methodology you have used to solve the problem. Right? Double diamond, we already solved it. Okay. It's not required. Got it. Are all of you clear? Physics is very difficult. If you're attending a core product design studio, in order to get more than 15, 20, 30 LPA, you need to have physics in your portfolio. Are all of you clear? Type physics in the chat box. If you want to get 3 LPA salary, you have beautiful screens. Enough. Okay? Jagdish, 3 LPA is not enough, Jagdish. Then you have to learn it, boss. There is no shortcut, boss. You have to learn it. You have to learn it. If you learn it only, you will do it. If you do it only, you can document it. If you document it only, you can talk in the interview. If you're proving it only, you will get the job hired and get the salary. How 15 LPA will come? Magically, somebody will come and credit that salary in your bank account. Huh? There is no shortcuts in life. Listen carefully. There is no shortcuts here. You got to do it step by step properly. See, by me telling you this, you need to also understand there is a deeper intent behind why I've structured this in this particular way. If somebody is not documenting all these things properly, they are not very strong in design. Simple. Chemistry. Chemistry sometimes is not very useful for us because most of the people are using digital products. How many of you are using physical product? I think this team 7 or somebody is doing physical product, right? Yeah. If you're doing physical product, you will have buttons. You will have material. You will have complete interaction. You will have accessibility, and all these things will be very different. What are the material? What are the cost? What are the manufacturing? What are the method? You're going to document all the technical specifications of the product. This is called chemistry. You have to document it. If you're doing a digital product, you will not have much chemistry, but if you're doing a physical product, you have to do a chemistry. Right or not? Are you documenting this or not? Next comes biology. How many of you are learning a lot of things now, till now? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm with you till now. Type WM. Superb. Right? Are you following? Is it feeling irrelevant for you? What, Jagdish, you're taking some subjects. I'm just relating all this subject to your portfolio making. Very simple. Very simple. That's it. Okay. Biology. What does mean by biology? Biology is the interconnectedness of your body. Right or not? See, your brain system is connected to the nervous system. Your nervous system is connected to your muscular system. Your muscular system is connected to the cardiovascular system. Cardiovascular system is connected to your digestive system. You cannot say one system is not required, one system is waste. Everything connects together only. You will be able to get the output. Don't think that you are using Amazon and you're ordering the product in the market. Boss, it is a SaaS product. Listen carefully. Amazon vendor has a different application. Am I right or not? He's going to put the stock in the market. Amazon warehouse owner has a different application. He needs to manage the stock. Amazon customer care has a different application. He needs to know the status of you, who is calling. Amazon delivery guy has a different application. Amazon designer has a different application. Amazon, like let's say the particular developer he has a different application. Amazon customer, you have a different application. Amazon business owners has a different application. Am I right or not? If Amazon is one product, but see how many applications are there. Can I tell you one thing? If I order one stock and the stock got dispatched to me, everybody will get the notification. Stock is moved, product is delivered, new stock we have to order, and then we have to design the new stock. Everybody will get the one trigger. What is this called? This is called SaaS product. Software as a system. Software as a service. You are designing a SaaS solution and each and everything has to work properly. Let's say if the vendor and the server is down, what will happen? I also don't know whether the product has came or not. Amazon will also not know who is going to lose the money. I will only ask for refund. Amazon has to refund the money. Simple. Are all of you clear? Are you guys following this? Type follow in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. We are having a system interconnected to it. Same like that, your product also has an interconnectedness. See, Rishabh Thakur is saying, I want to help the parents and kids. Boss, it is not only parents and kids. Your parents and kid is completely connected to a system. Am I right or not? It's completely connected to a system. See, by you designing a parent and the kid solution, now you're helping the kid. That kid will have a develop of a new habit. The parent will also have affected from the office. Because of that burnout only, he is putting the effect on the child, right? Because of the mental situation is getting diluted and you are building a simple solution for it. Using that particular solution, now the kid behavior is changed. The kid is going and doing a very good job. He is performing good in studies. Now the parent is also very happy. He is performing very good in his office. See, the impact is multi-connected, right? Office, school, this is called stakeholder mapping. When you understand the stakeholder mapping and when you understand the whole interconnectedness of your system, you have literally got the full depth of your project. All of you type GD in the chat box. Got depth. This is the most important aspect of your project. If you don't know where your project is using, who is going to use, like let's say elderly care. You are saying elderly care dosage. Okay, boss, but is the pharmaceutical industry designing this product correctly or not? They have to really indicate something on the strip so that the elderly people are not missing. Maybe there should be a mechanism available in the, like let's say caretakers for them to exactly give them, hey, 9 o'clock, Mr. Elder, you need to take this tablet. You will forget it. Please take it. If you don't take tablet in the night, you may get heart attack. It is a very, very worst situation. Please take it. Safety critical thing, right? So a lot of stakeholders are coming. You, by designing this product, now this product is going to be used by the people. Not only that, this product can be used by something else also. In the hospitals also you can use. In the home also you can use. Same product but serving a multiple different things. So each and everything is connected. See, technology also is connected with respect to that product. But overall system-wise also it's connected to a product, but everything works on biology. Are all of you clear? Please look at your body. You cannot say one thing is important, other thing is not important. If you understand the biology of your system, automatically you will see the biology of your product also. When I'm ordering the product, where the stock coming from? Is the backend data connected properly? If I'm ordering the stock, is my users knowing the data? Where should I pull the users data from the Aadhaar verification background? If I'm pulling the users data, then he is purchasing history. Where is the purchase history coming from? See, you are literally building a human only for a product. But if you analyze and ask this question, then the depth of your product will go next level. Are all of you clear? There is a subject called system design. It's one of my favorite subject, but I would say it's not required here, right? It's one of the most evergreen field also. Connected system, PaaS, platform as a service, B2B, B2C, a lot of things are there, right? You need to understand the holistic approach of this particular thing. You need to analyze the problem within a larger system. So you may see that this is an edutech platform, what you're building for examination people, but this is largely touching the impact behavior of the kids and students, and also it can able to impact the people who are there in the home also. Right or not? Because of your solution, the home people are also happy. It's an impact what you're creating, right? You need to document that properly. Or if you clear the biology, we are coming to the last, psychology. Last but not the least, most important thing. You need to have your psychology mapped in your project. What is called PCA? All of you type PCA in the chat box. Perception, cognition, action. Perception means what? Let's say I'm seeing an application. Hey, wow, maza aa gaya yaar, beautiful app. What is cognition? Beautiful is fine, boss, but what is this application going to do for me? Oh, this looks like something like a mathematical, oh, this is a financial app, okay. If your user is not recognizing this internally, then your product is failed. Action. Okay, it's a financial application, but am I going to save money or am I going to transact money? Please tell me clearly. Are all of you clear about this? Perception action is very, very important if you have a proper understanding for it. Are all of you clear? This is the user's initial interaction. See, when you're looking at this product, so you're saying that, boss, this product is really nice, boss. Super. Super is okay, but what is the perception? What is the cognition? This looks like a lot of numbers here and there. Let's say I've not seen smartphones at all before. Okay, I'm using only button phone. Now I'm using this product. Okay, what is the cognition he will get? Oh, I think some kind of something like a credit card symbol is there. Oh, this is a financial app. Okay. See, you will not have user manual with your product. You have to make the user understand and design the interaction in a way so that he's invited to come and understand what you're trying to do. That is called the successful design of a product. How many of you know this term? Steve Jobs always used to say, the product has to feel like magic. People should not feel like there is a product at all. Am I right or not? You have to read this book called Jobs. Okay, I used to normally suggest that book for our students. Jobs, read that book. You know, Steve Jobs launched iPhone, right or not? You don't know anything about this. Steve Jobs did more than hundreds of things before iPhone. You go and read that book, you will come to know why Apple has been a philosophy of design. He got a lot of Indian philosophy roots also with respect to his aesthetic sense. Okay, so he has got, in the next part I'll cover that part. So the point is, Apple has made this philosophy and they have interacted and invented the interaction design itself, right? And that's why Steve Jobs always used to say the product has to be magical. One button phone, no button phone, right or not? They only came up with first and everybody started copying, right or not? So perception and cognition is very important. What is the third? Action. Out of it, a PCA. There's three things you need to remember when you're designing a product. What is the action? Boss, this application is looking okay, super. This application is making me understand it's a fintech app. But what do I do? That is called call to action. See? People will know this is not a pressable button. People will know this is not a pressable button. People will automatically know there is a button pressing here, right or not? Because we are intuitively tuned that this kind of a things are button. Why blue color buttons are there in the market? Did anybody know that reason? Can anybody tell me the reason? Why not orange? Why not green? Why not red? Those buttons are also there. But more than 57% of the call to action buttons are blue in color. Can anybody tell me why? Any intelligent people here? Trust. Super. Many people are intelligent. Thank you so much, guys. I'm proud of you all. See, Hemalata is very, very different person into design, right? She has a very different experience and she's saying trust. Super. Hemalata, you're on track. You got how do I say? You become a family of DFC now. Right or not? You're getting the point, right? And the second call to action button is green color, right? And then comes orange or tints of orange or red or whatever. You can use green also. See, there is no hard and fast rule, but but there is a meaning why certain colors are blue. Have you seen aircraft companies? Mostly they will have blue logos. I don't know. Red color if you put. Have you seen food products with blue color? No. Chapati will you eat in blue color? Right or not? Blue color chapati. I'm not taking my tea, okay? Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. Fine. So, call to action. What is call to action? People has to come and press this button. See? Oh, this is not a, this is the main action. You are prompting the user to go and press this particular button. Back to home. Detail payment. Make the payment. Save the money. You are redirecting the user. So, your product should have PCA. And first of all, that PCA, you have to document it. There are many tools to find out it, okay? You can use WCAG guidelines, I already explained it. Axe, Stark, you can use this plugin inside Figma called Stark. You can use Design Lint. You can also use this WCAG guidelines. You can also check the website, and there is a plugin also in Figma which is called WCAG. If you put it, it will automatically audit everything, and in few seconds it will give you exactly where is the problem, okay? And there is something called use case scenario. How many of you know use case scenario? You got to understand the use case scenario of your product. Let's say if my user is using in the middle of the sun, what will happen if I use blue color? It will not be visible. Right or not? See, trust is okay, boss, but the use case is different, right? In the middle of the sun, let's say you're working in a production site where the production site is open. You're designing a production site software for some kind of an automotive companies. I don't know. You could be designing. You have to use a contrasting buttons. Am I right or not? You got to document this, and you need to write, my user is standing in the middle of the sun for 90% of my time, so my UI exactly should have a contrasting colors. Based on this contrasting colors, my colors is completely going to change. I did a color study based on that. And more importantly, my users are wearing field level glasses. So touch sensitive capacitive is not going to work. I need to give a hard pressing buttons. See? Now you're going very deep into your project. You're going very deep into the psychology of the user, and then you are documenting it. Are all of you clear about this? And then there is something called FMEA. How many of you know? Failure mode effective analysis, right? Edge cases. You got to find out on what basis my failure will happen. If my user is pressing wrong button, will still the payment get transferred or not? Even if the payment get failed, it still has to be retracted into the user account. Can I set the program like that? If you set that, then your product is successful. If you set the product in a way, if you're not taking care of any of these things, let's say if a user is making 1 lakh rupees payment in your app, let's say you're making some fintech app. The money has not gone to the back. The money has not reverted back to you. What is the frustration of that guy? He will go and file a complaint in the court. Right or not? 1 lakh is not a joke. If you given a simple button or a simple interaction or a solution saying, Miss Aishwarya Mohankar, don't worry, your 1 lakh will get credited in next 1 hour back to you. Don't worry, your money is not gone. Fix your bank issue, call the bank manager, and there is a problem in your OTP. There is a problem in your, let's say, card. There is a problem in your international enablement link. Check that, and then you can make the transaction successful. Aishwarya will be very happy, right or not? Simple interaction, guys, but look at the psychology of the user. Why are you not creating this in your solution first? Why are you not documenting in your solution first? You got to analyze all these things in your project. If you're not doing FMEA and all these things in your project, first of all, you're not doing project. You're just trying to pass time and you're trying to make some case study. I want to get 6 LPA, Jagdish. Please remove that mindset. I'm helping you to build the bricks and the pillars of your foundation so that you can go skyrocket. But if you don't understand and do all these things, surface level, don't build anything, guys. People will easily peel you out. One or the other way, you may use your magical, magical skills and visualized super portfolio and your English speaking skills to get hired. In 1 month, people will understand that you are a zero guy. They will find 100 ways to remove you. They will tell AI is taking over, remove. They will tell you are coming late to the office, that is why we are removing you. They will find 100 ways to tell, they will no, you are wearing always white color shirt, I will remove. If your boss doesn't like you, he will find 100 ways to remove you. Okay, AI is not your enemy. Am I right or not? And the company will say, no, we can do everything in the other tools itself, right? See, if your technical strength is not good with respect to your showcase of your portfolio, then people will easily weed you out faster. Are all of you super clear? Type super clear in the chat box. That is why you need to analyze all these things. You need to do human-centric interaction, right or not? HCI analysis. You need to have human factors in the mind. You need to have a task flow analysis. See, task flow analysis has to be done first. Task flow analysis, use case scenario, FMEA. If you do all these things and document your project, nobody can touch your quality of your project. Even if you make one screen and do all this detail, guys, people won't even ask what is your portfolio. People will not even ask what is your project. People will love your approach, what you're having. And people will ask you, super, now are you ready to take our problem statement and start working? That's all. Hired. Super. You're coming to the end of this. Continuous improvement, right? Make sure that you follow the trends and best practices. Final tips I'll tell. Engage with your mentors who are giving constructive criticism. Don't talk to people. See, I get every day hundreds of messages in LinkedIn and Instagram. Sir, review my portfolio, sir. Sir, I am DMing you, sir. Sir, I want a few inputs from your portfolio, sir. These people are 5 years before me. Like, I was in the couple of years before, right? Imbalanced mindset. You're trying to balance yourself by getting feedback from others, right? These people will not have a very happy life. Use all the tools. Are all of you clear about what I'm telling? Type clear in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm very clear about, I'm clearly following what you said, right? So, history, geography, civics, maths, physics, chemistry, biology, psychology. Guys, I'm telling you, in the entire world, you don't need anything else apart from this for your portfolio. Not required. Done. Syllabus is done. All of you happy? All of you happy? Kumuda happy? You know that dialogue? It's one of the South Indian films dialogue, okay? Kumuda is happy, everybody is happy. There is one guy who used to always have this dialogue. Okay. So now, beyond this, there is no syllabus. It's only action now. Right or not? So you got the complete structure of the thing. I already told you, portfolio is a system. You got to build the system first. If you have not done this particular project in this particular way, then I'm asking you, what is the other priority for you? Go and fix it now. If you have done PCA analysis, if you have not done it, please do it. What is the other job, boss? Please tell me. Jagdish, I'm busy in applying job. Boss, you are not ready for the job. First of all, why are you applying for the job? Jagdish, I'm busy making portfolio. There is nobody in your shop to buy the tea. Why are you busy making tea? I'm asking you a simple question. You're busily making tea, boss, but nobody's come to your shop. Who are you making tea for? I'm asking you directly. Please go and fix all these things properly. And then you can apply for the job. Any students know when you go and ask, no, like let's say the 6 months and 1 year designers, what are you doing a full day? Jagdish, I'm making portfolio. Jagdish, I'm applying for the job. Waste of time. Okay, let's say with the super magical skills you got hired. Super magical communication you got hired. Super magical visual you got hired. In next 1 month you will get out. Or maybe 6 months. You will not last for a long time. People will find 100 ways to throw you out. Or I'll tell you one simplest way people will do. They will lower your salary. They'll put you as an execution guy. Ah, no, shut up. You just do only this Figma screens. You just do only this poster. You just do it. We'll come back to you. No. That and all will take care. User and all will take care. User's problem and all will take care. UX and all will take care. You first build the components. But how many of you are getting this feedback from your team already? I'll do it, Anushka, don't worry, okay? I'll do it. I'm going to give a structure itself for you, don't worry, okay? That's after the breakfast is done, we are all going to have implemented for that, okay? Now, what I want to tell you before we drop off is, see, how many of you are now getting the complete hang of it? Yes, Jagdish, I'm getting a complete hang of it. Can I show you the last aspect of this puzzle? Ask me, what is that last aspect? Ask me. What is the last aspect of this puzzle? Okay? What is the last aspect of this puzzle? What is the one thing, Jagdish, which I am missing you? Listen carefully. Okay. Okay. How many of you know this particular topic? Just a second. I'm just pulling that back for you, okay? So that you will understand this, okay? 10 secrets of a world-class portfolio maker. Can I show that to you? Ask me what is that? Can I show that to you? Okay, if you want to become a world-class portfolio guy, okay, what are the 10 things which you need to remember? I already gave the structure for you, okay? but you just have to point out, okay? Second half only I'm going to give the formula, codex, everything, so that you don't have to put any brain, guys. You just follow that codex, everything, physics, chemistry, everything will fall in place. How many of you want me to feed you food and make you digest? You just have to swallow, that's all. Okay, I'll take a food and then I will nicely eat, make a simple way to feed you. You just have to swallow, okay? That kind of easiness I'm going to make you, but after the breakfast is done, okay? Now, before we get into the breakfast, first of all, I want to give you a complete reason. See, first of all, the first aspect of me to help you build your portfolio is you need to have a true values. Your personality should be very real. See, in the second half of the session, I'm going to talk about aesthetics, taste. How many of you know what is meant by taste? When you go to the cloth shop, no. When you take one t-shirt color, your mother will ask you, what kind of a taste you are having here? Chat. I don't know. Why are you not having any taste if you choose white and black and grays? I don't know. My mother used to ask, because I used to normally choose white, black and grays. Why are you not having taste? You are teaching design and all these things. I got numb towards this colors and taste, okay? That's different. But the point is, people will ask you what is your personality and taste, right? You have a true value. Actually, your goals, your 3 value determination process and your 16 personality test is a true value of you. And your entire taste is based on that. Second, I already covered this point. You know whom you're sending this portfolio for. You need to understand your audience. You need to understand whom you're sending this for. Targeted company. That is why we have something called a niche potency codex. If you are working in squadrons, you will come to know what is meant by this niche potency codex. Okay. Right now we are in the 2.0. Yeah, portfolio is fine, boss. But who are you sending this portfolio for? Everything is physics, chemistry, maths is there. But where are you sending this for? You need to have a potential niche where you can able to make 1 crore salary also. Right? That potential has to be analyzed. And many people know that we have something called a niche factor codex, right? Niche potency codex. We already have. And now I've completely created a tool for it. How many of you don't know that tool? I've recently launched to our squadron members and people are using left and right, a lot of tools for it. And in fact, I really like that particular tool. The reason because many students have started utilizing to a greater extent where they are finding out their true nature, why they want to become a designer, right? See, making portfolio but not having the relevancy of the industry target is waste of time. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Type clear in the chat box. Are all of you clear? Okay, listen carefully. Okay. I've created something called X factor. Okay. Let me define my X factor. If you just define your X factor, 15 questions it will ask you. It will find out your taste and personality. And then come back to this. You have to find out your niche where you're going to target. Because targeting a portfolio to a wrong industry is a waste of time, right? First of all, you can do your complete niche also here. Like let's say, can you all give me any one niche? I'll show you an example how it is also working very perfectly. You are going to use it soon, okay? SAS. Super. Go to next. Okay. What is your micro niche? Suman, can you tell me what's your micro niche? Okay. Business intelligence. Super. Thank you, Suman. Suman is having an extraordinary business intelligence, right? Business intelligence for B2B. Is it fine? B2B. Like let's say I'll go very micro niche. I'll go for fintech companies. See, I'm going very detailed now, okay? Resource management system, yeah, that also you can use, Shahina. When you're using this tool, you can use that word, okay? How do you position yourself, okay? I want to position myself as a storyteller and a system builder in my company with respect to UX process. Super, right? See, the more and more specific I'm putting, I will be able to get an extraordinary clarity. Next, what are the specialization? I'm good in storytelling, gaming, and all these things. What is the designation you want? I want a lead designer. I want job across India. If you want, you can put it in Pune, Bombay, wherever you are. Now, look at this carefully. Guys, it took me a lot of time to build this tool. Listen carefully. This tool will completely analyze your niche, your micro niche, your position, and it will exactly give you targeting. You don't have to go for ChatGPT to use 25 prompts. Out of 100%, this niche is 62%. So that means Suman Das can able to get an extraordinary job very easily with respect to this. I will tell you why. Because, see, look at this potential. In 5 to 7 years, he can get into a strategic management position itself using this. And global edutech platform is also doing this. Fintech platform is also having this potential. And business intelligence can be used in 3 different places. Super, right? He's a SaaS guy, but he can go for fintech. He can go for edutech. Can you see TAM, SAM, SOM? What does mean by TAM, SAM, SOM? Okay, it's a very high level, but anyway, it's a serviceable, addressable market. But can you see? In mid-level, you can get this. In senior level, you can get 40 plus LPA. See, these industries are there for you. And also next level, you can also find more similar companies. Yeah, in fact, in my knowledge, Upgrade is actually building a SaaS-based platform, which is more collaborative for teachers, parents, and all the people. It's a very complex SaaS system they're building. Zerodha is also building a very complex system. Paytm is already a complex system. Am I right or not? So now Suman Das can go and target this kind of a companies. Am I right or not? Now Suman Das can able to make a complete portfolio with respect to an industry target. How many of you are super getting clarity now? If you use ChatGPT, you will not get this accuracy. I've did this complete niche potency codex. Okay. In fact, it's a 4 hours class I took. I took this into a tool and I started using this. Next is called positioning clarity. Positioning clarity is also sorted in the tool, right or not? I already told how to position yourself. Mode. See, there are 3 different modes of portfolio. First is called master portfolio. Master portfolio means you dump everything. Right? You dump everything. From the childhood till now, what are the exact projects you did, you dump everything. Am I right or not? You should not show master portfolio to everybody. People will get super confused. Oh, you created 20 project, you created shampoo design, bottle design, graphic design, branding design. It's fine, boss. Tell me how my business can get help. I don't care about your branding design. I don't care about your career. I don't care about anything. I care about only what I want. So don't show this to anybody. Only show this to your mentors. Don't show to anybody. Right? Then there is something called transition portfolio. Jagdish, I did a career transition, Jagdish. Super. You need to show exactly transition-based portfolio. Jagdish, I did graphic design, but see, while I'm doing this graphics only, I came to interact with a lot of designers. I understood UX process. See, this one project has helped me really transition. And can I to tell you one thing, Jagdish? Using this particular curiosity, I solved one real world problem. I took my remote design and I tried to solve this problem. It's like a baby project. This is the one project which gave me confidence. Boss, this is called transition story. This is what people will ask you if you're doing a career transition. How many of you got a bulb on right now? Type BO in the chat box. Jagdish, I'm transitioning from other field to Jagdish. What people will ask me? This is what people will ask you. Even if they don't ask you also, you have to answer this. If they're convinced only, they'll be getting... See, listen carefully. You are working in graphics for 5 years. You worked as some visual motion graphics for 10 years. You are jumping between field after field. What is the guarantee that you will work in my company for next 5 years? You are a monkey mindset guy, jumping guy. Nothing wrong. Everybody, see, I'm also a monkey only, jumped from multiple background. But how do you prove the person that you're going to be more congruent from now on? Or else that person will say, okay, this guy is coming from totally different background. I think some AI tools have got more penetrated. He will jump for another industry. He is not going to be very stable in my company. Okay, Suman Das, we will get back to you. By the way, Suman Das, I'm taking an example. Right or not? This is how your rejection happens. How many of you got the point now? Type GD in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I got the point. Guys, I'm interacting with thousands of students. I know exactly what is the reason people do get rejected. That is why each and every aspect, whatever I'm telling you, is very important. If you miss it, you will take years of time to realize this mistake to come back to the same stage. Again, also you have to come with physics, chemistry only to get the proper job. Super. You want to waste more time or you want to get action results and immediately get into a good job. Follow this. Close your eyes blindly. Put the brain in the freezer. Just follow this. Okay. You need to have a transition portfolio. You need to definitely explain what project really helped you to transition you into this field. See, one of my students, she is a lawyer. Actually, this lady is right now not there. Her name is Apiksha. Her name is Apiksha. She's one of my students. She's in UX design. She did a lot of lawyer activities while she's handling multiple cases. She likes research. She likes to do research. Lawyers do a lot of research, right? Investigation, research. She started getting more fascinated towards this field. And she said, Jagdish, I want to solve simple problems for the people with respect to the research methodology. While I'm searching this, I got this field called UX research. See, this is called transition story, hired. I can hire her for 20 LP also. Right now she's getting 15 LP. See, the point is, you need to have a clarity in why are you jumping into this field. Jagdish, everybody is getting more CTC, Jagdish, in UX. That is why I'm jumping. It's fine, boss. But there are many fields also who is getting more CTC. But why are you jumping into this field? You need to find the answer. See, subconsciously, everybody has a reason why you jumped into design as a field, right? It's not only salary and everything. Maybe the visuals would have got interacted. Maybe when people are using your product, they became very happy. That satisfaction metrics would have been there. You need to build that transition mindset portfolio. If you're, no Jagdish, after 10th standard itself, I decided I want to become a designer. For you, it's not required. But unfortunately, nobody's like that. 80% of the people are literally career transitioners only, including me. Okay, 20% of the people are from the mother's womb. They're saying, I will come with a pen when I'm coming out of my mother's womb. I will do the designing, and there are only few people like that, right or not? You are like Kurukshetra. What is that? In your mother's womb itself, you hear that. What is that? Arjuna's son name? Forgot the Kurukshetra battle. What is that? Abhimanyu, correct. When only few people are like Abhimanyu, guys, okay? Not unfortunately, everybody is like Abhimanyu, right? Abhimanyu knows exactly how to come out of the Chakra Yuga. I mean, come inside the Chakra Yuga. But after that, while that story is being told, her mother will sleep. So Abhimanyu doesn't know how to come out. That's different. Come back. See, not everybody is having that same interest and intention from the first, right? So you're having a transition. Why are you hiding out the past story? You have to be proud enough to show your story. See, one of our students also recently joined, right? Her name is Soumya. I don't know whether Soumya is there. She's from a 15 years of content design. She has a beautiful story to come into design. She explained to me in the phone call. Very nice. That is what you need to document. Many people. Recently also one student joined from graphics, Arpita San. She's from branding design. Her story was very interesting. She worked in 5 years of branding. Arpita, are you there in this call? She explained why she came into design while she's going through the journey. Super. That is called story. If you're not having that story, then what will happen, I will tell you, people don't give you real responsibilities. They'll give you 4 LPA. They'll give you 3 LPA. You are the lowest risk for the company. If something happens, they will immediately throw you out. If they want to give you 15, 20 LPA, you need a conviction. Then it comes primary skill set portfolio. I'm taking a little more few minutes, guys, but wait, we'll go for breakfast, okay? So primary skill set portfolio is something where I explained you everything. Till now, whatever I explained you is exactly primary skill set portfolio. What is secondary skill set portfolio? Secondary skill set portfolio is mainly for leadership positions. How many of you are more than 10 years experience here? See, you need to categorize this. Suman Das, let's take Suman. Arun Pandyan. Listen, Suman Das, Arun Pandyan and all, I know a little bit about their story already, okay? These people have did Figma, Adobe XD, graphics, branding, 3D, everything. These are all their secondary skill set. Their primary skill set is problem solving and positioning them as a leader. While they're attending interviews, they have to use this skill as a thrust for increasing their salary. Are all of you clear? You need to have one project in your portfolio. Yeah, which has to say that you are a product leader. You know, you have worked with the developers, you have worked with the branding guys, you have worked with the UI guys, you worked with quality analysis guys, you worked with marketing, you worked with sales, you have worked with CEOs, founders. I am a perfect product leader for your team. Mostly for senior leadership position, this is useful. People are coming from a different background. See, you can make a complete positioning out of it so that people are really finding, wow, if I miss Suman Das, I won't get another Suman Das. People should hire you. They should get that FOMO. How many of you wanted to learn the skill? It's in your hands only, boss. I don't know who are you, right? I know Suman Das, I'm telling you, but I'm not sure. There are more than 150 to 200 people in this call, but you know exactly who are you. You have to position that, right? And then there are two mediums you can publish your portfolio. One is static and dynamic. Static is like PDF, Behance and all these things. Don't do that. Dynamic is website. Always choose dynamic way of website. Portfolio has to be chosen in a dynamic mode. See, I covered you about personality, I covered you about audience, I covered you about targeting, positioning, mode, and then I'm targeting about the medium, right? Everybody has to choose website. All of you type website in the chat box. Nowadays, it's very, very important, right? If you're a designer, what is the point in not building a website? Next, publishing. If you're publishing a portfolio, ensure that your publishing portfolio, if you want less than 15 LPA salary, okay, you can do in LinkedIn post, Instagram, WhatsApp, personal website, all these things is very, very good. No problem. But if you want more than 15 LPA salary, please create some personal branding material for you. Like you have to write some blogs, you have to write some post, you have to create some market validated product, analyze it and do it. Don't have portfolios boring. Yeah, you may have portfolio, but you have to go next level. If you're targeting more than 15 LPA, or all of you clear? See, everybody has a different range to go. If you're targeting more than 50 LPS salary, you should have papers. You should have patent. You should have books. You should have some kind of a public speaking. For every level, the portfolio is different. But portfolio is same only. Right or not? Physics, chemistry is same. There is no change in that. That's a building blocks of your bricks of your building. But how are you using that building to build architectural super buildings or boring buildings? That is up to you. Are all of you clear about this? You may be in fresher, you may be in mid-level, you may be in senior, but 3 people are covered. Take a screenshot. You need to have a good networking. Making portfolio is not the point. We will cover tomorrow. Don't worry. You need to attract a lot of traffic. We will cover tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow, please attend the session. It's not about you making portfolio. Without portfolio also, you can get job. What, Jagdish? You're telling this also, that also. Tomorrow session, I'm going to be covering that. Don't worry, okay? But after you get the interaction, you need something to show. That's what we are discussing today, okay? And then you need to be a good in follow-up master. See, 10 characters are there for you to become a world-class portfolio maker. All of you type WCP in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. I will understand all these things, Jagdish. Don't worry, I'll share all these mind maps at the last. Okay? Now, we are all getting into the complete next part of this journey. Superb. Okay? After BUA is done, we are going to have a quick understanding of our taste, aesthetic, psychology, and then we will get into action. Super. How many of you have loved this session till now? Type love in the chat box. Are you guys really loving this? Did you learn something useful in this last 2 hours? Okay? 2 hours. We've been straightly teaching, okay? Enough of theory. I also don't like theory, right? Let's get into action at 9:39. Exactly, we will meet at 9:40. Okay, I'll give you one activity for all of the people before we all drop off. Okay, can I get that super support from you? Okay, in fact, a lot of people are watching from YouTube. A lot of people are watching from their, like, let's say this thing. Please do comment your learnings in the YouTube channel. Can you do that? Super. Can you do it? Okay, I don't want in the chat GP, I don't want in the Zoom call. Okay, I wanted it in the YouTube live. Can I get that, please? Please take your top 5 comments. I will read each and every one of your comment. I will reach each and every one of your comment. Okay, please do it. Please do it. I'm just pausing your chat. Okay, I'm just pausing your chat. Wait. Okay, all of you click that channel. Okay, go to the channel and type top 5 takeaways. Physics, chemistry learning, have you learned something? Portfolio misconceptions, have you unlearned something? What is your top 5 takeaway? Immediately do it, or else we'll forget it. We'll forget it, guys. I'm telling you honestly. Okay, breakfast after if you come. Physics, chemistry, something you said. Can you repeat me? Already one girl has asked me, can you repeat? Our memory is very bad, right? So please go and do it. I'll share the informations, but you got to get your primary memory stored this data fast. Do it, do it, do it. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Okay, I'm reading each and every one of your comments, guys. I'm reading each and every one of your comments. Thank you, Saurabh. Write at least 5 points. Okay, don't write this session is super, this session is worst. If it's super, why it is super? What did you learn? I'm only asking your learnings. I'm not telling you comment good, bad, and all. If it's bad, also tell me what improvements I have to do so that it's a feedback for me. Do it specifically, okay? Don't be a random guy, okay? Write down the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Super. Saurabh, you can be a little more detailed, Saurabh, okay? Whisker tails for you. Write down the top takeaways. Tripti Jadhav, 5 takeaways. Write it down. Thank you. Misconceptions you learned, wiped out. Write more learnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoever is writing the maximum points, writing, at the final, there is a reward for you. And in the live action session, whoever is making the portfolio live super with respect to me, what I'm expecting, they will get a super tool available for you. All of you ready for this? They will get LinkedIn Premium, Lovable, and 1 year Figma. How many of you want this? With this, you can get 15 LPA very easily. How many of you want this reward? We are going to pick 2 winners at the last. Ready, ready, ready? Okay? Because we are going to do a live implementation after this session. At the end, I'm going to pick 2 people and I'm going to give this 3 rewards for them. Ready for it? I'll pay for your tool. No problem at all. Okay? And more importantly, whoever is typing the big comments, I'm going to be giving the reward also for you. Ramakrishna is typing. Ramakrishna, please type little detail. Ramakrishna, go ahead. Many misconceptions you removed. Shivani Patel, super. Good story, will get a good review. Super. Excellent. Excellent. Confusion to clarity. Roadmap is given structure. Like the X factor analysis. Okay, super. Star model, physics, chemistry, maths, I've learned it. I've learned about systemizing the portfolio. Excellent. Portfolio is about outcomes, not the screens. System, method, personal branding, storytelling, confidence. Rashi, very nice. Team, can you please spotlight Rashi? I mean, not spotlight, take her name. She has a very good learning takeaways, okay? School taught us everything once. Thank you for reminding. Thank you, Aishwarya. Superb. Sanjana Madala. Learned the physics, chemistry, geography, biology of the superb. Learned FMEA analysis. Thank you, Nilav. Excellent. It's a very deep subject, FMEA. Okay. Method study. Be clear on portfolio. Follow pestle analysis, FMEA. Thank you, Pratibha Jaiswal. Super. One of our students, she got a job using this pestle analysis. Swati Priya. Last week only she explained in interview, she used this format to get job. She got from 7 to 17 LP. I also came to know last week only, she said that she used this pestle model, right? Very useful. How to take career. Did not even realized where my mistake is gone. Thank you, Tanmay. Super. Vinod Kumar is saying very useful. Excellent. Personal clarity, extremely important. Vishwara Gandhar, I got more clarity how to put the study into a proper structure. Showcase my portfolio. Methods are too good. Superb. Keshav, portfolio system, type of audience. Yes, type of audience is important. If you're crossing more than 1 or 2 years of experience, you have to be very mindful in sending the portfolio to the people. Random people will come and randomly damage your confidence. You should not send portfolio. Tomorrow I'll come to it. Wait. You should send portfolio to the relevant people and you should restrict. In fact, if you restrict, you will get more respect. If you send portfolio randomly to the people, you know what they'll say? Okay, Anusha will get back to you. Okay, Aishwarya will get back to you. You have made the extraordinary portfolio with physics, chemistry, everything is super world-class level. But they will not even open. Tomorrow I'll break this myth. Don't worry. Okay. Tomorrow's session is very important, guys. Today is today is very easy. I will say it's super easy. I'll give the prompts. Next 1 hour you will implement. It's done. Tomorrow is really a tactical session, okay? Because that is the whole crux of this game. Many people, I would say not many, 99% of the designers are only having problem there. This and all you will easily do. I'll give the codex, you will be done, okay? But tomorrow's session is very, very tactical, okay? Please get ready for it. And I would highly recommend you today, I'll send one contact of the vendor also. Please get one LinkedIn premium account and lovable credits. And we will do everything tomorrow in a very detailed way. But in this session, after this break is done, I'll give you the complete orientation, okay? I mean, implementation plan for it. Super. Thank you, guys. All the best for all the people. So now, time is exactly 9:15. 15 minutes I took more, but I believe this is a super value. Exactly at 9:45, we'll be continuing this session. Super. Have a breakfast. Don't have very heavy. Have a light breakfast. If you have a good, like let's say milkshake or something, please have it and get ready for it. I am going to give you extraordinary clarity with respect to how to put everything in action. Are all of you ready for this? Type ready in the chat box. Exactly 9:45. Will you be ready for it? Super, super, super. Are you guys ready for it? I'm going to play exactly timer for you. Please get ready. And more importantly, please get ready to come on the camera. Okay, please dress properly. Have your like let's say lighting, sound, camera. If you're a lady, sometimes you want to put makeup or all. Just get ready because I'm going to be spotlighting you live. Because you got to show it to me. What are you building in your portfolio using the prompts which I'm giving you? And you need to show it to me live. Because my team will also audit you. Which is the best 2 portfolios? We'll give the rewards for it. Okay, super, excellent. Not 2. We'll give 3. 3 gift. Okay, super. Okay, excellent. Okay, we'll go for a 30 minutes break. And the time starts now. Super. Welcome back. Welcome back, all the people. Welcome back. Type WB in the chat box if you are back. Type WB in the chat box if you're back. Thank you, Dipti. Thank you, Manoj. Thank you, Aishwarya. Thank you, Danishwar. Thank you, Vigneshwar, Sahil. Okay, Marji Patel. Super. Can we get into the action? Okay, enough of concepts. Okay, now I'll tell you how we can put these learnings into an action. See, we are going to do action in two different ways. First, we are going to build our live portfolio itself. If you have a project details and everything, I'm going to give a live implementation time for it. But before that, I'll tell you how to really do vibe coding in action. Super. Nowadays, building websites is very easy, guys. I'll tell you the quick science behind it before we get into the main session. But I also wanted to give you one confirmation that are you till with me now? Yes, Jagdish. In the first session, I got all that clarity. Or you're still having any doubts? Type D in the chat box if you have any doubts. Should I quickly recap you? Type D. Super. Everybody's typing clear. No doubts. Clear. Super. Anybody has doubts also? Don't worry, this recording is there. You can watch one more time. Totally will be on point. Don't worry, okay? If you have doubts, you can specifically point out to me. I'll quickly revise you while I'm going through this journey, okay? So please invite all of your hackathon members, captains, vice captains. If they're not there in the call, ensure that they're all completely watching this session. Are all of you clear? Put your messages in your WhatsApp groups, whatever we've already created for you. Ensure that all of the people are here. All the squadron members, we have to make sure that your entire squad is here. Okay, wait, I'll come back to you, Aishwarya. Okay, wait, have your projects ready. I'll be putting you into the action fast. Now, let's get into something very interesting. Okay, how many of you are now understanding that putting this into action requires an enormous knowledge with respect to tools, with respect to, like let's say, tactics, techniques, and everything? Type me in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, it requires a lot of enormous efforts. You said a lot of complex things: physics, chemistry, maths, biology. Can I give a simple system for you? All of you type simple in the chat box. Can I give a simple system for you? Okay. Before me giving that simple system, I'll tell you how to put this simple system into action. I'll teach you what are the psychology behind how this technology has made all of us very simple. If you just understand this simplicity, you will be able to use and ride this technology faster. Listen carefully what I'm going to tell you now. Okay. Now, we all saw still the science, right or not? We all saw the complete portfolio mastery codex. We completely understood the overall thing. But wait, I'm having some kind of answers for you before I give you the next part of this thing, right? You're going to use prompts, everything. But wait, in order to give you one more activity or homework after this session, please go and watch my earlier portfolio on steroids session. It's there in my YouTube channel live. Okay, I've covered more about colors, typeface. I've covered more about composition, aesthetic, gestalt law. That's a little aesthetic side of it. You can just go and cover, you can little bit cover that part, okay? A little bit touch upon you today, but we will not go much deep into it because it's already covered. You can just go and watch it out, no problem. But every hackathon, I am also evolving and I'm teaching more and more advanced level of stuff so that you can able to move with the much more speed. Okay. Last time when we did not go very deep into building this. We gave an overall structure, but this time we will go live into building. I'll be giving you live implementation, but wait. Now, we saw a little bit of core. I'll come back to the core again. Finally, what we're going to make is vibe coding. Are all of you clear? We're going to only target these three parts: personal, passion, design. Are all of you clear? We are going to build your projects and portfolio with respect to your story. Are all of you with me till now? You're going to have your personal story. Passion. What do you do in childhood? What did you do when you are adult? What do you do when you're teen? What you're doing now? Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, it's clear. Only three things is going to come in your portfolio. Are all of you clear? Very simple structure. Design. You can put 3 projects in star format. I'll give you the codex. Wait, it's going to come for you. So literally at the end of the session, this is the deliverable for all of you. Okay. All of you type personal /passion /design. Simple. Jagdish, I have a lot of graphic design projects. Jagdish, I have a lot of posters. Jagdish, I have and everything is integrated into your passion. Jagdish, I like very much sketching. I like very much traveling. I am a photographer. Everything has to be in your passion. You're good in crafting, this, that, doesn't matter. Put everything into this passion tab. I'll just giving you this. Finally, you need to have only one tab called design. In design, you need to put your 3 impacted project. And I'll also give you the structure how to have your project. These 3 projects should be exactly 1 project in your last quarter. This 1 project could be you feel confident. Super? Are all of you clear? The last project should be your hyper hackathon project or hackathon. Many people are participating in hackathon. Some people are participating in little fast track. Hyper hackathon. No problem. Okay. But all these 3 projects should be exactly in this star codex method. Are all of you clear? That's all, guys. Syllabus is over. Super. Codex format, I already said this in the morning, like a subjects. Right? I already explained in the morning, first off, fully. So, if somebody is visiting your website, they should know who are you. They should know who is Sumilan Gupta. They should understand who is Janishwar Power. They should understand who is Arun Pandyan in a very simple way. Second, they need to know your passion. Oh, you're very good in crafting. Okay. How does it relate to design? You got to give a connection to the design. And you need to have only top 3 projects which is performing. Jagdish, I have 25 projects. You have it, but you keep it separately. You put it in passion and add it, but you need only 3 impacted projects to show to the people, and rest of the project you can put it in a thumbnail. Don't give more detailing. Are all of you clear? This is what we're going to do a vibe coding for. If you're clear with the structure, type clear in the chat box. I'll connect these dots again. Okay. So we first saw the core. We also saw the structure. Right. I'll put it here itself. Now let's get into vibe coding. Listen very carefully. Why I'm telling this vibe coding is becoming so easy. See guys, the myth what you need to break is AI is not replacing any designers. It is building more things faster. That's it. More optimized, more speed. Lovable is not just going and talking. It is about putting with the intent. So the reality is AI is going to reward only to the people who are having clarity, not noise. Now, thinking is moving from syntax into the intent based. How many of you are understanding this? I'll cover this point. Designers who are actually knowing this, they will be winning this thing. It is all based on intent. So, Lovable is not a website builder. It is exactly to bring your thinking into amplification. Are all of you with me till now? It's a simple logic. Any tool, you replace Lovable with any tool. You can put a Bolt. You can put, like, let's say, there's another tool which is getting very popular, right? You can use Shift. You can use, like, let's say, you can use, what is that? Yeah, you can use anti-gravity, you can use cursor, that is like developer tools. Like I'm saying, you can use, yeah, AI gave Google Studio, correct, you can use that. You can use something like let's say, actually Bolt and Emergent is one of the famous, okay? You can do anything, doesn't matter. But vibe coding exactly works based on this. So designers who plan, build, prompt, and then publish and dominate, they are going to be having the complete market for it. Are all of you clear with why? Yes, Jagdish, I'm clear with the why. I'm clear with the why. Don't become a tool lover. If you become a tool lover, then you also know that I'm not that guy who really appreciate this thing. You need to become a master in your process and everything. Super. Now, the core element of it is, see, I'll tell you the evolution of coding, how it came. Okay, it's very simple. Some of the people might know, I've covered this part earlier also, but listen carefully. Before 2000, we used to do manual coding, step by step by step. How many of you are there in that time? Yo, Jagdish, I was in the 2000 designer, Jagdish. Suman Das, right or not? Suman is like, no, Jagdish, I'm not that old. Every line was written by hand, right or not? Syntax has a lot of errors, broken system, very high barrier. You have a lot of problem of making mistakes. Only trained people can able to do it. Very, very slow development. In order to make a website, it takes hell a lot of time. How many of you are in 2000 designers? Type me in the chat box. Your creativity is completely limited. Creation was limited because it's only based on syntax. In 2010, framework started. How many of you are in this framework? I think many people will be in this framework, right or not? Right? Vima Rao and all the people will be in this framework. This is where you started developing Java, .NET, PHP. Still it is code heavy, but it has little bit reduced the repetitive work because you put everything in a framework. Moving things fast, things are moving little speed. Right or not? Speed improved, but still it is not creative. It is not human centric. It is still manual driven only. But you're just a little bit automating these things using pockets and frameworks and stored databases. 2010 to 15, the open source shift started. This is where design system came into picture. Airbnb, Polaris, Atlassian, Google, IBM, everybody started launching the design system in the open source way so that people can able to reuse the components over and over and over again. They can able to build super systems super fast. Are all of it clear? See, if you just join design as a community, like you're just exploring design as a field, guys, I'm telling you, you are in the most sweet spot of this history. Because the entire universe in the last 20 years have gone through this evolutions. You guys are getting everything in a piece of cake. You should be more gratitude and grateful. Okay, you should not curse the past. You should be very happy, right? Still, people are using manual coding only, but collaboration was happening because people have started using open source softwares. People have started using. This is where the freelancers era started moving faster because freelancers have started charging more. That is why if you say in 2014, 15 and all, freelancers will get a good amount of salary more than a guy who's working in office. Right or not? But now it's ulta. Things are moving, right? Learning gets accelerated because everything is there in open source. GitHub becomes the mainstream, right or not? But creativity is still constrained. See, still you can use only whatever is there in the reusable component. Like let's say if I want a small micro interaction or animation with respect to this button moving into the slide, I cannot think creative. I have to only follow the framework and the available GitHub design system so that I can able to put it into my logic and so that my developer can able to develop it faster. Are all of you following me? Speed is improved, but creativity is still constrained. Logically only people are writing the code. Are all of you with me till now? 15 years we have covered. 2015 to 19, low code, no code came. I don't know. This is where the Gen AI and all already started coming. People have started using this Webflow, this WordPress, all this blah, 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 blah. Huge bubble started, right or not? You have Optimized Press. Yo, it's a very expensive platform. Optimized Press. You have Fluxy funnels. A lot of people are there to build your marketing landing pages and all these things, right? Previously, our landing pages were there in Fluxy funnel, but now we have shifted everything, right? There is still a limitation. Still, UI comes first. It's not intent based. Still, it is tool bounded, right or not? See, creativity is still making a flow, but only logic moves the visual. Creator expands beyond developers. This is where creators have started expanding. They have not expanded. They have started expanding. Non-coders become real product designers. Right or not? How many of you are like that? Yes, Jagdish, I am evolving from this stage only. I am a 2015 guy, Jagdish, 2019 guy. Right or not? You must have seen this, right? See, literally for everything people are typing me. Because in this room, every people is mixed. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to see all of the relevant people here. Now, next came early AI assistant. This is where Gen AI started coming. Are all of you clear? See, in Gen AI, what happened is, actually there is a problem. When you're asking Apple in Gen AI, it is giving you round gola like something, okay, but it is not Apple, it is orange. And ChatGPT is saying, boss, I given you Apple only, see that. And you're not happy. How many of you used ChatGPT in 2020s, 21s and all? I don't know. It's a very early stages. You give something, but the accuracy is, but you become really happy also. Oh, wow, I'm getting, you can rewrite your emails also. You can rewrite your text also. You can rewrite your summaries of projects and everything. That kind of, how do I say, generative AI work is happening. Gen AI. When first OpenAI started launching, it was only narrow AI. Narrow AI means what? Deep answers you will get, but it is not relevant for anybody. Gen AI started giving more like a humanly answers. People started getting goosebumps. Oh wow, 2020, 2021. Sam Altman has got an extraordinary $1 billion of funding, showing these things to many of the investors. People have got a goosebumps, but there is a stagnation. 2021 and 22, it got stagnated. People started hating the answers. People also understood that the accuracy of these things is not good. It's better I can able to do it in manual itself. Right or not? I will do in WordPress itself, boss. Please sit down. You want this web page, no? You wait till evening, I'll do it. Don't use this ChatGPT and all. Am I right or not? We were using partially Gen AI. We used to cut paste from Gen AI and then we used to do it in the other tools. We used to take it from ChatGPT, we'll refine it in another tool. We will take ideas from here, we will put the picture in there. We are using mix and match a lot of tools. Am I right or not? This is where comes agentic AI. Once agentic AI comes in, now the integration becomes super easy. Now people started launching MCPs, like how you talk to each other. The tools will also talk to each other. That's called MCP connectors, right or not? And once you started talking each other, then each and every tool can understand. If I give a Canva input to ChatGPT, it will understand. If I ask ChatGPT output for Canva, it will give you the Canva output. It will give you a PPT format. It will give you a Word format. 2023 and 2024, people started utilizing this to a next level. Are all of you with me till now? So you need to understand the logic also how the universe is moving in the last 15 to 20 years. Next came breakthrough. This is where, this is what I explained now, right? This is where people becoming so creative. Creativity. People are making next level websites, flashy landing page. You don't need any code, right or not? AI writes everything for you. Intent is replacing with text. Large language machine learning models emerge. Major shift is happening. But still, you need a developer to develop it at the end, right or not? You're giving a code, but still you need a developer to develop it. Sometimes if you learn coding, you can also do it. This is exactly happening till 2022. Okay? We are a little bit happy with the thing. Now, 2024 and 23 end, I would say, there is something which is called vibe coding. This is where entire shift happened. Are all of you clear? This is where a lot of things started shifting. People don't need anybody. A complete AI tool can do everything in one go. Complete your creative flow becomes a creative central journey. Like you are the center of the piece. You don't need any coder or anybody. You can drive what you want based on the kind of answers what you're expecting from the users to go. Previously, I need to sit with the developer. Previously, I need to sit with the marketing. Previously, I need to sit with the possibility of the coder. And based on his limitation of the coding only, I have to change my UI. But nothing is required now. All the technical jargons are getting replaced with natural language. Human leads with creativity. Whatever we're thinking, with the emotion, we can able to clearly put it as an outcome. Are all of you clear? This is called vibe coding. We are using it in Cloud AI. We are using it in Lovable. We are using it in Emergent. We are using it in a lot of tools. Rocket AI. Lot of website builder tools are available right now. Cursor, anti-gravity, and more importantly, you can use even what is that tool? There is one more tool which is really nice. Okay. Bolt is also great. And there is one more tool also which is a Codex. Not our Codex, but ChatGPT's Codex, right? So everything now can be done vibe coded very, very easily. You don't need to do multiple things. Now, designers who are going to survive, or with the people who are going to survive, are the people who are going to go with a full speed. Are all of you clear? We are all moving towards a very different way of interaction, and which is very important is fear is getting executed now. The fear of making portfolio and fear of making screens and visuals is getting changed. Everybody can able to build faster. Momentum creates mastery. Speed creates momentum. More importantly, many of the people, like let's say, I'll just tell you how to do it in Lovable. Just wait. Okay. Approach. Perfecting. Yeah, wait. Right. I think I have covered all these things, right? Yeah, the new designer should have this mindset. I already said that, okay? So the designer who are going to come forward, they will have only the clarity of thought. You don't need to learn design or anything like that. But you need to understand the basics of user journey, what the user requires, research, that and all will not change. That is basics. You cannot change that. But the way in which you're going to build the solution is completely changed now. I will also show you how to work in Lovable faster, right? Because AI handles everything. You don't need to even put it in the markdown language and tell that AI to talk. You just have to talk and AI will take care. Syntax, structure, repetition, everything is going to come. Taste, judgment, intent, everything is completely handled with a human intent. I want the taste with respect to classical style. Yeah, you can tell that your entire website will change classical. I want the entire user journey to have only 3 steps. Design the fintech flow in 3 steps. Do it. Lovable will take care. What is the context? My context is my user has to make the payment with respect to less than 1 lakh rupees in a UPI. Tell the context, tell the intent, tell the taste. Automatically, your solution is getting built. See, no low code, no GitHub, no developer, nothing. Let me tell you guys, designers were really thinking this is out of the market. Let me tell you, you are now having the huge opportunity now. Now is the opening opportunity for you to use your creativity and make the product more human-centric design. More than what a developer before done, it's a developer-centric design. Right or not? Based on your development team's feasibility only, previously you built the software. Now, everything is getting redirected. So, human language coding was becoming so easy. Superb. Are all of you clear? Can I show you how this will also work for you? Now I explained about vibe coding. In order to give you an input into the vibe coding, you need a complete capability and clarity for you to input a detail. Now, can we all get into the input of that? Type me in the chat box. Can we get into the input of it? Yes, Jagdish, I'm ready to learn the input of it. Okay? Because making this tool and putting into this tool is not that difficult. Okay? Listen carefully. Now, I'm going to share this document to all of the people. Okay? I'm going to share this document to all of the people. Are all of you clear? I'm going to give you something called Portfolio Steroids version 2.0. If you've already done the portfolio also, please try to do it because this is the latest version. You can use the prompts also in that way, okay? This session is, this particular document is divided into 4 parts. Codex questions, prompts. I've also given you aesthetic. I'll come to it, okay? Taste and everything and guidelines to use it. So simple guys. First, I'm going to give you exactly 20 minutes time to fill this. But wait, I will tell you before that how to do, okay? First, fill all of your questions. What is your personal introduction? Okay, create a copy of it. I'll be sharing that. Like, let's say, hi, my name is Arpita. Hi, my name is Janishwar. Hi, my name is Rishabh Thakur. Whatever, put your name, current background, location, your design niche. Okay, if you don't have a niche, you can put, right now, I'm not sure about it. I'm thinking to go for SaaS, something you can put. What is your 3-word personal brand? I'm a designer who can help fintech businesses, something you can put. Okay, I've given you some example also so that you should not get confused. Okay, why did you enter design? Write in the 5 to 7 line. In this particular tool, there is an option called dictate. Voice type. Okay, listen carefully. Listen carefully. I became a designer because one day I was thinking I need to solve the human's problem, but design is one of the tools for me. So I'm very interested to learn this. In the last 3 years, I've learned proper program courses and everything. Now I'm solving problems for the bigger industry. I started 3 years before and now I'm in the industry. All of you happy? Is this good? All of you happy? Is this good? Don't type out, and guys, you are not in the dinosaur age, okay? Try to write everything clearly. In fact, spell correct will also happen automatically. But if you still need a spell correct, you can just quickly take to ChatGPT, refresh and come back, okay? But don't miss any questions. I want every single one of you to answer the question. If you answer the question only, then ChatGPT will work perfectly. If ChatGPT works perfectly, then only your lovable vibe coding will work perfectly. Or else, you will ask Apple, but you will get orange. How many of you want orange? No, Jagdish, I want perfectly apple. I want a red apple. I want a shaded apple. I want a ripened apple. I want the apple in this particular pear shaped. You have to prompt everything step by step. For that to happen, you got to go a little detail into this thing. Are all of you clear with me till now? Type clear in the chat box. Okay. I'm just deleting this. Okay. For example, what kind of a designer you want to become? Write it. What is your mission statement? I want to help all the elderly people get accessibility to use with the products. I want all of the women empowerment should happen. I want all the mental health problems in the world should. Write down your one mission statement. Jagdish, I don't have a mission statement. No problem. As of now, you put you are a beginner. But don't leave anything empty. Okay? Because if you give anything empty, you will get some problem. Next is the most important question. Personal hero story. Write your transformation story. When I was looking at my designers, okay, in my company, I was doing some kind of a engineering, boring, monotonous job. When I saw people sketching and designing and drawing, I got more fascinated. I went into my R&D studio and I asked, what are you doing? Instead of doing in the sketching and manual, you're doing instead of doing software, why are you doing manual sketching? Then that person explained, sketching is something which is going to build your creativity. And more importantly, you don't have to be a sketcher, you have to be doing this. If you're solving a problem using your idea and creativity, you are a product designer. There is a field called design. That day I got interacted, that day I got excited and I went into NID. And by the way, this is my real story. Super. You got to write your personal story. From the childhood, I was very interested to do a lot of problem solving, but I don't know whether design is the right opportunity for me or not. Because around my family, friends, family, everybody said engineering doctor, arts. If you study, you will go worst in life. Politicians, no, you should not become. Police and all, you will get more bribe. If you become so every field has a problem, Jagdish. I've been brought up in that situation only. But for some reason, this happened and I became a designer. Everybody has a story, guys. Write it down. It will take 5 minutes. Don't think, just write. Don't think, just write. Because if you write, you will automatically get. You should not say, Jagdish, you know what? After 10 days only, I'll get this answer, Jagdish. No, everybody has to fill it right away. You have to write. Even if you don't know the story, write some approximate and put the bracket. I'm not sure. That's all. Enough. In 12th standard, I got a spark. Write it. But don't leave anything empty. What is the main goal of your portfolio? You know what is the goal of your portfolio, right? Visual taste. I'll come back to it, okay? See, listen carefully. This is where I needed you to express yourself emotionally. Are all of you clear? How many of you know this topic called Navarasa? Actually, it's a very detailed topic. Right now, I'm not going very detail into it. Navarasas. How many of you heard about that? Type H in the chat box if you've heard about that. No, Jagdish. First time in the world, I'm only hearing from you. Is anybody like that? No, right? 9 emotions. Excellent. Nava means 9. Super. Rasas means taste. So, emotions are very important when it comes to emitting the taste with respect to that. Like, let's say, I'll give you a simple example. Okay. I'll take this particular knife. Okay. When I'm opening this knife, can you hear the sound? Can you hear the sound? Are you able to hear the sound? Okay, good. So now, when I'm using this particular knife, okay, it's one of the world famous brand, Connex. Okay, how many of you don't know? Like if you're working in architecture field and all, you will use this brand for cutting this plywood and all this crafting work. Okay, I really, I mean, it's very expensive actually. I got it in my college days. See, still it is coming. So the point is, when I'm opening this particular knife, okay, every time I feel very happy because of the grip, because of the handle, because of the soft feeling. And when I move this, no, a very smooth sound coming because the rack mechanism in this here is purely designed with the soft finished. So when this particular slider is moving, I get a very comfortable feel. How many of you, when you open this in your house, sometimes in your cutter, you feel very irritated? Type I in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I got little irritated when I'm opening it in my house because the design of that particular rack is very poor at your end. When I'm using this particular product, my emotion is, yes, I am safely using this particular function. And more importantly, technically speaking, this sound is very important. Why? Because people should know that the knife is out. So that they'll be very careful to use it. Or else if they just keep it here and there, and if I press it, if I take the knife from here, I may get cut because it's really sharp. It's very, how do I say, Connex is one of the best brand. Knives are so sharp. By mistake, if you put, definitely you will get cut. Okay. The designer who have designed this particular interaction wants the user to know consciously, hey user, now the blade is coming out. Be careful. Aesthetic functionality. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? Aesthetic is there, functionality is there. What are the emotion? What are the emotion? Guys, these are all very, very detailed topics. I'm just going a little fast, okay? Because we have to build a website live. I'll take another session for it, don't worry. Okay? Emotion, what are the emotion? I feel very safe. First emotion. Excellent. Thank you, Vinod Kumar. One more expression. What is another emotion? Satisfaction. Arun Pandyan, you are on the right track. More. Devi Tripathi, you are also correct. Arpita, I want to use it. Yes, that's also correct. Scared. Yes, that's also an emotion. That emotion is intendedly designed by the user, the designer. Why? Because if you're scared only, you will use it with a more consciousness. How many of you have seen, like when you're switching off any kind of a power button, there'll be one more option in the next side which will ask you tip it off. Let's say drill gun. In drill gun, there'll be a safety switch available. So the designer wants to make sure that the interaction is done properly for the safety, so that you're consciously knowing that the gun is going to. It's a very heavy equipment, right? Right or not? You have to feel that emotion also in the mind. Touch, feel. You have to touch each and every sense of the user. This is exactly called emotion. What are the emotion you want to make them feel? That's totally up to you. You are the architect of your product. You are the dancer on the stage. Have you seen the Bharatanatyam dancers? They will express Navarasas on the stage, right? They will express anger. They will express, like let's say, satisfaction. They will express, like let's say, excitement. They will express anxiety. They will express, like let's say, extreme happiness, right? Through many moves. They create that, and the music also augments, and the song also augments, and the steps also augments. The aesthetic of that lady or man or whoever is dancing will also augment. When you combine all these things and understand, oh wow, it's a visual treat for you. Like recently, there is one show happened, right? I just quickly gone through that. What is that? Mahashivratri. There is one show happened in this Isha Yoga. So I just watched in YouTube. So that there is a particular dancer, national, how do I say, Bharat Ratna dancer, I think so. Bharat Ratna or something, I don't know. She's a best award, Padma Bhushan she got, I guess. She was a dancer there, okay? And she and her entire team is dancing. No words. No story explanation, okay? With only visuals and her step, I could able to understand what is the evolution of Lord Shiva very easily. Superb. That is called communication. They had props, they had motions, they had coming water coming inside this, greenery coming inside this, air is blowing, she's also dancing, expression. So I am able to taste the entire film by watching this visual treat. Are all of you clear what I'm talking about? This is not an off-track topic. This is needed for you right away. Okay. If you are making your user use this particular product with respect to evoking a correct emotion, your user is going to love this product forever. I'll tell you why people use iPhone. iPhone touches all of your senses. How many of you don't know this? The vibration of the Apple iPhone is exactly rhythmically equivalent to your heartbeat rhythm. How many of you don't know this? Apple did crores of rupees research to exactly synchronize that. When Apple phone is vibrating, you will feel a much different compared to the normal phone. It's a patented technology. Apple iPhone 10 and after Apple iPhone 10, you will see the touch panel of the Apple is equivalent to the baby skin. How many of you don't know this? Go and touch it and see. Go and touch it and see. Apple has took one of the leaves from the nature, which is exactly imitating this particular baby skin, and they exactly did a biomimicry design. And because of this biomimicry, they exactly replicated that skin touch on that particular panel, and more importantly, that panel exactly came. People love touching the product. iPad, later they copied. MacBook Pro, I'm not sure, but iPad and iPhone is still there. People don't pay 1.5 lakhs for just using gallery or phone option or WhatsApp. That can be done in 10,000 rupees phone also, no? Why would people pay 1.5 lakhs? All of you type emotions in the chat box. Apple is not selling you product. Apple is selling you emotions. Are all of you clear? You are exactly the emotion creator for your product. The day when you understand this, your journey and your design will become butterfly. Experience will become next level. People will love your product. You build a habit forming product so that people keep on using your product again and again and again and again and again. Once you buy iPhone, you will buy laptop. Once you buy laptop, you will buy iPad. Once you buy laptop, iPad, you will buy watch. Once you buy watch, you will also... People don't want you to think about other device. Right or not? They want to put you into that whole ecosystem of product. Jagdish, I don't like Apple. Okay, sometimes don't. If you don't like Apple, that's different. But some people don't have money to buy Apple. They say that Apple and all, I don't. That's not correct. No, you have to use it to say something is good or not. I used Windows for 7 years. I used Office Windows for 5 years. 12 years I have experience using Windows. I'm using Mac for the last 6 to 7 years. Parallel, I'm using both. I'm able to clearly say which OS is better. Mac is 10x better than Windows. With respect to automation, workflow, usability, features, function, your way of cognitive load while you're working on a tool and software, it's much easier than using the Windows OS. How many of you don't know this? This is called also emotion. How frustrated you are. Every time it is hanging, loading. Do you think you will sit with a good mindset to make portfolio? Right or not? That is why I always suggest, don't be cheap on the journey towards greatness. Get the best tools and best devices for your product. Even in our courses also, I told very clearly, if you have to buy a marker, buy the Sharpie marker. How many of you know this? Get the best tools. If you have to buy a very good pen, buy Parker pen. I don't know, don't be cheap on the journey towards greatness. I tell every people, if you have to buy a sticky notes, buy post-its, right? Because when you use this kind of a quality tools, you will get that quality feeling and emotion, because all of these well-designed products have exactly thought about all these things before they designed that. See, you have to document this as a psychological reason in your project, because every project needs an emotion. Every product needs an emotion. I do not. And you can architect this product. Like, let's say if I'm taking this glass and drinking, I feel a different emotion, right? Let's say if the glass is transparent, I feel a different emotion. Let's say if I see the Starbucks logo, I get a little premium emotion. Oh, wow, this is like Starbucks. Wow, you're drinking a Starbucks coffee mug. Oh, this glass is a little different. It's a ultra conical, right? It's breaking the convention, right or not? And this glass is coated with a powder coated material. I feel very different compared to the other glass when I'm drinking, right or not? See? Let's say if I'm drinking in silver glass, maybe I'm not sure this much of emotion will get evoked. Have you seen anybody giving in silver glass in big coffee shops and all? I'm not sure. They could give if you deliberately ask, but this has a different emotion. When you touch, when you sip, when you feel the aroma, right? Why would somebody give you 250 rupees for a coffee, boss? Tell me. 250 rupees, who will pay for coffee? Nobody will pay. So Starbucks has took a problem statement. How should I charge a guy 300 rupees for a coffee? Then they design that entire experience so that people can able to come and feel. And many of the startup people work in Starbucks. They drink coffee. They do a lot of things, and they get that whole ambience vibe and everything. And they take even 1 hour of coffee. Of course, the material cost, making cost, everything is not even 20 rupees, 15 rupees. Remaining 340 rupees is the profit. Yeah, they are the monopoly boss. They are into the technology. They will take the profit. Right or not? Using emotions. See, using emotions, you should not manipulate the people. That's not correct. Don't be dishonest. I told in the start of the beginning of the workshop itself, honest is very important, because you as a designer are going to have a complete architected experience for your user. You are the architect, you are the music director, you are the dancer, you are the performer. But please don't manipulate the people. Use it in a more ethical way to drive people into good things, not in a bad things. If you do it, then universe will also punish you accordingly. Are all of you clear? Black UX. How many of you don't know this topic? Black UX. By the time you put the credit card number, automatically your payment will be gone. You should not use manipulative things to make the people subscribe to your product or subscribe to that service. Even if your company is saying that, please get removed from that company quick. Okay? Soon that karma is also on you. Universe is a blind universe, guys. Okay? Universe is blind. Okay, universe doesn't care whether you are a terrorist or whether you are a good guy or whether you are from this culture, that culture, you are a Hindu religion or Muslim or Christian. Universe doesn't care about anything. Whatever you do, you will get it back. Law of sowing and reaping. How many of you don't know this? You have to be in the right place, because design is an extraordinary tool. If you use that tool to carefully build the products, you become more honesty. Super. So why did I explain this concept for the last 15 minutes? I explained you the concept of aesthetics, emotion, Navarasa and everything, right? Navarasas is there. You go to ChatGPT, you'll get the 9 emotions. Okay. But the point is, your portfolio exactly as an emotion. How many of you don't know this? I'm connecting the dots to here. Your portfolio exactly as an emotion. Am I right or not? Your portfolio is going to have a full emotion while you're coming and building into this particular system, right? Your portfolio, while people are going through it, they will see, this is a black and white website. The images are here and there random. I think this guy will also have a randomness in his life, I think. Subconsciously, people will get this feel. I think this is, this portfolio is very structured. I think this particular person has covered almost all the aspects. I think this person is more structured, oriented. He's more systematic. He or she, whoever that, everybody evokes an emotion. Based on the color, based on the typeface, based on the visuals, based on the output, based on the metrics, what you can, everything completely creates an emotion on the other end. If you need to make the people buy your portfolio to get the callback, you need to understand what kind of emotions you want to play. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. You need to write it down here. I want a minimal style. I want a premium style. Write down one. Don't put everything. Remove everything while you're putting it, okay? And define the look and feel. You write it. Even if you want to write 20 lines, write it. No problem. I want a complete website. Wait. I want a complete website with respect to an overall feel of a F1 car so that it feels like a speed. I'm a very edgy guy. I want to have things in a more ultra futuristic way. So create my complete website in the theme of a F1 car, and more importantly, use all the colors and visuals from the F1 brands so that you can able to use this. And I'm also a big lover of Ferrari cars. So try bringing all of the elements from the Ferrari car to make the people feel more edgy as well as more classical as well as more speed, so that people understand that I'm a guy who can able to blend technology into simplicity as well as become number one like Formula One in the world. Super, right? I like Formula One. I said that. You know what you like, right or not? Look and feel. Are all of you clear? This is a very important part, guys. If you don't write it properly, you will get a bakwas output. Lovable will take over. Lovable will still build, but it will take its own way of building its color and sites. Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box if you got this fourth point. Very important. Rest of the points is very easy. Okay? Got clear in the chat box? Hetal got it. Vinod got it. Anusha got it. Okay, Sony got it. Sumilan got it. Arpita got it. Excellent, excellent. Manoj got it. Keshava, excellent. Farha, super. I'm just deleting this, okay? This is going to bring a complete uniqueness for your project. Okay? Preferred color direction. Up to you. I want to make the people feel like a chocolate. Choose brown colors. I want to make the people feel like whatever you want to build it. Okay. Colors you like, colors you dislike. Try to put that. That also is better. Typeface. I want more classical. Yeah. I want more technical. I'm a very nerd guy, right? I'm wearing specs. I'm always very nerdy. I do a lot of book reading. It's fine. Everybody has a one style, right? Editorial. I want a very editorial style of doing it because I'm coming from content design background. I like copywriting. I like max. I like geometry. I'm a more structured guy. I want more visual. I want whatever you want to give as a taste. You have to give this, guys. This is very, very, very important. Are all of you clear about this? See, each and every word I can able to take 3 hours of class for you, but right now that's not the time. Okay, we will have to go in depth for the other topic. Okay, now comes the most important thing. Write the three passion and everything and get into the project details. Jagdish, I have 3 projects ready. No problem. Write the project name, domain, you did team or something, duration, year of thing. Project 2. Jagdish, I don't have project 2 and 3. No problem. Leave it. Jagdish, I have 4 projects. Duplicate 4, duplicate 5, and write one more time. Totally up to you. Next comes storytelling, star format. You already know the star format. I already explained you that, right? For all the 3 projects you write. Then you got to write the historical context of your project. Jagdish, I don't know history about my project. Do the research quickly and do it. Many of the people, if they don't have projects history, copy paste your entire portfolio into the like, let's say, I'll give you a simple example. Okay, can anybody give me your project? Jagdish, this is my project, Jagdish. Can anybody give me your project case study of PDF link or whatever? Can you just give me fast? Can you just give me fast? Can you give me fast? It should have some detailed documentation of that project, okay? If you don't document these details and if you only give visuals, then what should I do? Okay? Listen carefully, okay? Now, I'm just taking an example. Let's say if you want to know the historical context, okay? Sony Rathore, I'll take her project, okay? Him or her, I'm not sure, okay? Verification Street. Let's say this is your project, okay? Hey boss, this is final output, boss. I asked the detail of the project. Okay, fine. But it will not give you any output if you give like this, okay? It will not give you any output. So this is a big mistake, what people do. Right? Some details I'm copying. Let's say this is your project, okay? Let's say this is your project outcome. This is not going to come accurate because your project detail is not there fully, okay? Based on the attached document what I've given, can you a little bit take the historical context of this topic and give me a little documentation so that I can able to understand the whole history, because I want to redesign this particular website and I've already did a lot of redesigns and everything. I want to give a little historical context of it. Please provide the output. Okay, I'm just showing you a framework. You can do it on your own. Okay, very simple. Quickly you can able to get the quick history. See, it is actually searching for all the history. But ideally speaking, if you're a website designer, you should have compared your competitors. You know the history, how people used to do the trial booking few years before. You know how the exact verification is happening, employment verification, how it happened before, who's the stakeholder for you. You know the entire history, to be very honest. Okay, what's your name? Sony Rathore. You know the complete history of it. See, there's a complete historical context. See, that's all. History is ready. Right or not? Are all of you clear about this? You can do anything very clearly using this method. History of the project. What was happening before this project started? Why was this problem important? Who was affected? What triggered the solution? That's all. Sir, I'm not able to get this output, sir. Then you have not did the project, sir. If you have done the project, you should be able to write it. Am I right or not? I'm sure everybody will write it, but I'm just giving you an example, okay? Project 2 and 3. Little bit, geography. Who's your target user? Parents who are working people. What is the age? 13 to 45. Local environment. Device used. Distant comfort level. Try to document it on your own. Target 2, project 3. Right? For each of the project, the mechanics. What are the main journey of the user? What are the top 3 user tasks? Main friction points? Boss, it is definitely boring to write all these things. But if you build this, you will get an extraordinary output faster. This is the chemistry of your project. This is the biology of your project. Read it one by one question. Very easily I put it. Okay. Some of the details, if you don't know, you put in the bracket. I'm not sure. Like this you put. What are the repeated behavior did you observe? Maybe you will get this answer. What behavior should the design change? Not sure. We are working on people logging in again faster. Yeah, this is the one behavior you want to change. No problem. Write it down. Or if you're not sure, you write not sure, but this is the actual thing we're getting. See, ChatGPT should get the answers from your questions. Mathematics of each project. What is the size? Portfolio structure, website, right? This is the last important question. Listen carefully. What is your website must contain? Hero, subline, call to action, example, everything. Okay. And most importantly, you should have all of the structure ready. By the way, you've put all of the things, like let's say a little bit personal story. What's your passion? Your design project, you put the name of the project or whatever studies you created. Skills, you know, you put, I know user research, prototype, whatever. Tools, you know, I know Figma, I know Maze, whatever. Testimonials. If you have got any appreciation from your client manager, copy paste that. Contact form, footer. That's all. If you just build this 14 questions, okay, you're ready to go to the prompt. All of you clear? Quality is to just check sure, ensure that the final deliverable the portfolio should look like a F1 website. Imagine, okay? The portfolio should not feel like a boring templated Behance portfolio. It must have interaction of parallax effect. Section reveal. Don't change anything, guys. Just do whatever you want and remove the remaining. All of you clear? If you just remove these things, then the quality of the prompt output will be not good. Once you filled all these things, go to the prompt section. All of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Once you're clear about the C, it will take definitely 20 to 25 minutes for you to fill this. I'll give you live, don't worry. You have to do it now. This session is for you to implement it. Okay, baad mein I will do Jagdish, but you give me the prompt. This baad mein people and all, there is a button called leave session. Kindly drop off. Not required. You got the learning, right? Drop off. You don't even get the codex. You figure it on your own. But if you wanted to do it with me, I wanted you guys to sit and properly do it, because when you do, you will get doubts. I'll clarify. I'll spotlight you. I'll bring one by one question. If any doubts is there, I'll clarify. I'll explain. And then we will move forward. In 25 to 30 minutes, we all should be done, so that we are jumping live into the output of the prompt. Superb. If you use all of these questions, then immediately copy paste it into ChatGPT. Are all of you clear? Don't put your brain, just copy paste. Superb. Your questions are copy pasted into ChatGPT. Copy paste the same prompts also in ChatGPT. Now, ChatGPT will get an extraordinary output. Am I right or not? Let's say if this is my project, okay? I'm just giving you an example, guys, okay? I don't have any of the details right now, but I'm just putting the project, okay? See, guys, I'm just doing it to show you. Don't copy what I'm doing, okay? Now, my ChatGPT knows my history, okay? Based on the history, what you know about me and my design career and history, ChatGPT, try to fill all of these questions based on my style, preference and everything, and fill all of these questions and provide the output for me clearly with the specific answers. For not sure, whatever you're not sure, you take some assumptions on your own. See, I'm just keeping it informed. This is a trial, I'm doing it. Don't do this, okay? Because your ChatGPT is not tuned, first of all. You have to write everything manually, step by step by step by step. Okay? In my case, I've did a lot of things, so I'm just showcasing you because I need some output for you to show you into the portfolio so that you are going to get ready for it. Okay? Portfolio on steroid. I am Jagdish, called Jack AI. I'm a mechanical engineer. See, my ChatGPT knows a lot about me, right? So it is taking all of my taste, preference, everything. Once all of my questions are now answered, then I'll go to prompts. Are all of you clear? See, I'm just building my own website. So that's what I'm saying, okay? I have to copy paste from here. See, use this after you fill the codex. Very clearly given, okay? Codex questions. Copy paste into ChatGPT. ChatGPT. After your questions and answers are pasted. Yo, what happened? Sir, paste it. I'll tell you the simple psychology behind the prompt, what I did, okay? You don't have to do anything because some of the people might not be good in prompting, but right now it's not about that. Every quality of your output is going to be only determined based on the quality of questions what you're going to answer. Prompt is same for all, right? You have to put personal, passion, design. I've already created this. You don't have to put anything in your brain, okay? You just have to copy paste this prompt. Automatically your website structure will come very clear for you. All of you type easy peasy in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, it is very easy, Jagdish. Right or not? Paste all the 15 questions here, okay? And answers here. If you want, you can paste it before also. It doesn't matter. ChatGPT will still understand, okay? And more importantly, the goal of this product is to help me attract recruiters, design leads, founders, and everything. Design direction. Create a clean, minimal, simple portfolio with. Don't change any of these things, guys. These are all well optimized for you. Home, personal tab, I created name, role, everything. Call to action, view my work on. Everything is prompted. Don't touch this prompt sheet. Your only touch should be in the codex question. Whatever you want, you feed it here, okay? You put all the details here. I've given you prompts for contact section. I've given you prompts for UI UX quality improvements because your website has to load really speed and superb. Visual style, you want to have a very seamless, optimized, web optimized typography. I've already created this for you. Content writing, let's say your project has more details and case studies. It will exactly rewrite based on the superb UX copywriting, and then technical build request, and then final output required. You will see the magic happening in front of you, okay? After you copy paste it into this chat GPT, like let's say I'm copy pasting this, okay? I'm just putting it because already this chat has produced the output. Just copy pasting this. Now, lovable prompt is ready. Superb. Superb. Are we all ready for the next step? Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, job is very easy. Copy paste it and put it into lovable. That's all. Okay, it's still getting built. Wait, let us see. Let us see. Right or not? See? Something. It has taken my DFC voice app as a case study. Guys, I'm putting it as an example, okay? You know your projects better. You will have 30 minutes to fill it. I am with you. Okay, don't find any shortcuts. I will put my project, chat GPT will take, again you will get 3 LPA only. Your depth of your work is going to be only shown if you fill the questions carefully. Okay, you will itself find out you're a very real guy or whether you're a okay guys. If you use chat GPT Pro, it will be really nice, but you can also use like let's say Claude AI. If you have a premium subscription, boss, Perplexity is 1 year free, Google AI Studio is 1 year free if you buy Geo SIM card. ChatGPT is 2,000 rupees per month. Please invest. Don't use this free tools because you will not get this kind of a detailed output. Okay. Super. Are all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. Am I going to get a high quality website or you are going to get high quality website? Tell me. Tell me, boss. Are you going to get high quality or I am going to get? Look at this. Now I'm going to get into the building mode. All of you open Lovable. Okay, Lovable is a very simple tool, right? I'm just explaining you. Okay, Lovable is a very simple tool. Go and log in with your Gmail ID, and if you're using LinkedIn Premium, you can also redeem your 300 credits here. If you use more credits, you can really build a super high quality website. Okay, please use it. So now Lovable left hand side will be exactly the tools available. 1 2 3 4 5. You will have something called a dashboard. You will have some kind of a search for your projects. You will have connectors. You can also connect with multiple other tools. Okay, right now not needed. You can also connect with ChatGPT, Claude AI and all these things, but right now not required. You can have all of the projects listed. You have one project for your portfolio. You have one project for your other. It would be better if you use projects inside folders. The reason because you will get a better optimization. Let's say if you want to make any visual change inside that portfolio, you can just command once. It will automatically take for the entire project. For other project, your visual style is different. So try to use the tool correctly, okay? And then you can star mark the project. These are very simple option, okay? You can also collaborate with everybody. And there's like a double template. See, I built some of our sites also there. You also can see recently viewed, shared it with me. Everything will be there, okay? And there's like simple like ChatGPT. You have a search bar and you can also integrate whatever you want. Search, attach, engine. You can also attach any documents, pictures, photos, high quality images if you have. Do it, no problem at all. Okay, design. If you want any kind of a design, you can able to add it here. See, template is there. If you want any kind of a connectors to be added, like let's say right now I've added Tag Mango MCP because one of my vendor is Tag Mango and they are having all of your LMS courses. Right or not? I'm integrating all of the data here. So you can integrate, but right now it's not needed. And also you can have all of the databases enabled. Let's say you want to use Subabase. You want to have the backend data at there, and from there the data should be pulled. But right now it's not required. You are not using any backend data. You are only using the website building. Now in Lovable, there is something called planning mode. Every time use planning, you have to discuss before building. If you don't discuss before building, then you tell Apple, then you will get orange. Learn properly. Do the tools properly. Okay. The big problem what has happened with all of us is already you put the bullock cart, already you put the horse in front of the bullock cart and you started running. And now I'm telling you, boss, that is not how the bullock cart should be run. You have to first wait. You have to set these things. And you are not ready to learn. Jagdish, I already know this tool. Jagdish, copy paste prompt will come. Listen. Come back. Unlearn. Relearn. How much depth we gone into the project details now? Without giving this kind of a prompts and everything, do you think you will get a high quality output here? You will not get. Clear? Plan this event. Okay. And then if you just click this option, you'll see there are multiple workspaces you can create. You can have credits also, no problem at all. You can use this workspace. Okay. I'll use another account because this account is used by my team. Okay. I'll use another account. Okay. Is this okay? Yeah. Give your app a voice, text to speech, speech to text, better observe. There are a lot of features nowadays coming, okay? Later, okay? Super. It's also the same account, but I'm using a very different thing. So here I got a little more credits. I got 138 credits, okay? My team is using left and right. Yesterday it was 300 credits, but now it's 100 credits. Okay, super. Because credits burning is very easy, but don't burn the credits like that. Always try to build it first. Plan it first, and then you can build it. Now, simple. You can have multiple workspaces here. You can also create new workspace as well, no problem. You can also search everything. I already said that. More importantly, there is one important option which I want to tell you, which is called settings. Okay, just listen carefully. Let's say I'm having one project details opened. Okay, click this option, and more importantly, you can also find many of this option with respect to like this. Can you see? This is a preview option. When you're building a website, it will be a preview option here. When you're previewing this, if you have any kind of a files generated, it will also come back here. If you want to copy paste the code for testing, but this is not required for you, but you can also test it here. If you also want to see, like let's say what kind of analytics this website is there, you can also click this analytics. Can you see? No, Jagdish, I want to integrate my cloud data also. I want to build this as a full-fledged application. I want to launch my e-commerce platform tomorrow. Doesn't matter. You can also integrate your cloud. You can also integrate the backend data, and you can track all of the users. You can also collect all of the people's email ID. How many people are using it? See, I don't have email ID yet, but you can also send some emails. If somebody is visiting your website, you can automatically send one email. Lovable has an integrated email. Like let's say your name is Karlam. Okay, somebody has visited your website. After 10 minutes, you can send one automatic email. Thank you for visiting my website. Would you like to know about my projects more? Can we have the interview? You can send that email. Can you see? Everything ChatGPT, everything Lovable will take care. You just have to continue, set up and start. Simple. Okay. You have to link a domain first of all. You have to do all these things. But I'm just telling you, if you want, you can set up the domain and you can start using it. It will automatically do. You can also pre-program any kind of a templates if you want. But right now, it is not very important feature for you. Okay. This is the overview. When you're using cloud option, you can also use AI. You can also see how much credits you're trying to use and how much activity you've done. This is a track. This is an email start. Okay, if you're using email, you can also schedule, program all of the automated email inside it. This is database. Right now, it's not needed for you. See, I put a lot of these things at the backend. Can you see? These are all my backend data. Okay, this is my users. Whoever is signing up. Right now, we don't have any kind of a sign up right now in our user, but we are going to use in our Ascend app, if you're going to launch soon, right? We will have users signing up. You will come to know how many users have really logged in with your account. Are all of it clear? You can track from here. Let's say if a recruiter from Razorpay has opened your website, you can find that guy's email ID. Razorpay, Ramesh Khanna has opened my website on June 4th. Take that email ID, send to Ramesh Khanna. Ramesh Khanna, you visited my website. Would you like to know about more of my fintech projects? Can we have the quick discussion? Right or not? How many of you are getting mind blown? You can interact and outreach people more faster because we are moving in a world of different AI. So we should not think of some recruiter will come and invite you and they will give you sweet box to come to the interview and they will give you 25 LPA job. That is not going to happen. You have to go and outreach people, and you have to scrape the data also from the people using that. And if you want to have more storage for the backend data, you can use it, but I would not recommend you that because your site will become very slow. Okay. Yeah, secret means I'm not sure, like you can also integrate some of your main data which you don't want to share it with others, you can save it here, but I've not tried this. Okay. Edge function is if you want to add something like a little different function with respect to a condition, you can add it here. Doesn't matter. SQL editor, it's a programming side, you don't have to learn all these things. Logs is like how much logs you can able to create, track, and you can manage your backend data. Let's say you want to give this login ID for 50 people and you want to check how the logs are happening, how much people are logging in and how much people are also leaving a data. You can store all this data at the backend to manage this better. Right now, it's not very important for you. Okay, this is like a usage, how much credits you're using with respect to day wise, month wise, it will show. You can also integrate your payment system. Let's say if you're building an e-commerce platform, no Jagdish, I want to charge for my freelancing websites. You can use payment option. This is security. It will be better if you always put a good security for you because anybody can come and hack your sites. This is like searchability. If you want to make sure that you have to have more SEO based search, there is something called AEO. How many of you know AEO? Artificial Intelligence Engine Optimization. Now, people are more trusting the brands with the ChatGPT search, not Google search. Previously, people used to do Google search to find out the product. Now, people are using only AI tools to find out. The SEO has completely changed. So that is why you need to have a lot of data inside AI so that it exactly knows who are you, who is Janishwar, who is Thomas, who is Suman Das, so that you will be very uniquely building your data points on that. Because soon you're going to build a brand also in this field of design, right? So the more and more data you're trying to have here, it's better. Are all of you clear here with me? I'm just explaining you a little options of it, but all of these options you will not use it immediately. Are all of you clear? Clear for it? Like type clear in the chat box. Not only that, while you're building this particular tool, you can also use voice search to build it. And not only that, you can also use this different mode. Let's say you want to have it in the mobile view. You can also check it out. Okay. And now I'm keeping it the web view. You can also have a preview. Very simple option. Okay. After you develop it, you will be able to do it. And then you can also share this website with many people. Not only that, if you want to publish, you can also do the publish, but you can also link a domain. Can you see? Manage domain. You can also integrate your domain, aishwaryamohankar.com. Something like that you can integrate so that your website is done. See, 413 people are now visiting. Right or not? Visitors are there. So you can track each and every data with respect to your Lovable and you can have a better clarity to manage your thing. Super. The tool is really clear. Okay. Can I copy paste all the output what I got? Can I get into a planning mode? Now I'm going to enter. Okay. Enter. Now planning is happening. See, look and observe what's happening. Okay. See, it is taking time because it's a very heavy site, right? Right. See, it is asking me a lot of questions while it's planning. It's good. If the Lovable is asking a lot of questions, super, you are doing a proper vibe coding. If it is directly building, then you are literally going to waste credits. Because after that, a lot of changes will come. Right or not? Super. Okay. Okay. See, it is asking me. Premium 3-tab portfolio for Jagdish with case study design system and contact form. Yeah, approve. Correct. Super. You have to just give approve one by one. Then only it will build. Okay. You can do it in Google also, guys, but this is more comfortable and easy for all the people to manage the things upfront. Okay. I'll also show you the other options. Meanwhile, it is getting loaded. Okay. You can also click this option. Can you see? You can go and check your profile. Okay. You can add your picture. You can add all of your details about you. And also you can optimize your profile, edit it, settings and everything. Okay. Not only that, while you're getting this account settings, you can also find other more options with respect to what kind of skills like website development you're majorly using. Are you using it for data visualization? Try to choose your correct, like let's say skills, what you want, language which you want to prefer, username, email ID with respect to public or private. See, do all these options and explore. Okay. And more importantly, if you want to also have more options in exploration, go to this knowledge. Read about everything. Like let's say you can also read about each and every options because Lovable has multiple other features to get you into this. They have free framed templates. They have a knowledge which is going to help you implement it. And you can also frame your own knowledge. Like let's say I'm using Lovable exclusively for building my portfolio. So what happens is your Lovable will only work based on building you a premium quality website based on references. You can also find some inspirations and templates from Lovable, but you try to write your own. See, it is asking set coding style conventions. It would be better if you are very smarter. You can also take from this particular codex and feed it here. Smart people will do this, right? Because what happens is every time you don't have to tell. You just feed one time, it will automatically take care. Are all of you clear? Skills. Teach Lovable how you work. Teach it. Like let's say I am a writer who manually writes codes. I'm already importing from Lovable. I am normally building with Lovable. Try to teach Lovable more. Are all of you clear? Skills built by Lovable, accessibility, redesign, SEO review, skill review, something like that example. Are all of you clear, guys? If you're optimizing all these things and utilizing this tool, you will get an even more better output. But right now, don't worry about this. Right now, put the prompts and get the output. Parallelly, you can explore this tool in more detail, right? Next is called templates. Templates is easy. If you want, you can save some templates and you can start using it. Design system. It is not in my plan, but if you want, you can able to use it. But mostly like design studios and organization will do it. It's a little expensive. It's like close to 4 to 5 lakhs per year, or even more than that, I guess. Okay, you can use. And also you can integrate GitHub if you want to integrate some open source software. Domain. See, right now I have one of my domain linked. Where is this domain gone? I already linked my domain with designforchange.com, but you can buy one domain. Lovable also has a domain. You can buy it. Like let's say, tell me your name, guys. How many of you want to buy domain? Can I buy one domain for who? Farha Hamid. Farha Hamid. $11. $11 is 900 rupees, right or not? 1100 or 900 rupees to 1100 rupees. You can buy that. farhahamid.com. Get it. Okay. Whatever you want, you can able to get it and integrate it. Because if you are launching this website, you have to have a domain to launch it at the end. Or else how will people will find out you? Magically, people will know you. Farha Hamid, if they put, they will not get farhahamid.com. If you give this link to the people, then they will open your site live and see what's happening. Whatever changes you're making, you can publish. It will get reflected. Whatever changes you're making day in, day out. If you want to add more project, add it. Delete more project, delete it. Have a publish, so that people can able to see live. This is the most fastest way to optimize your portfolio, guys. Don't get stuck with this Wix and Framer and all. It becomes hell a lot of difficulty for you to make changes and all these things. How many of you want to come out of this? See, use the things, whatever is upcoming right now, and it is more easy. Don't get into the mindset of I already made everything in Framer. It's fine, you do it. But this is more flexible and comfortable than other tools. So try utilizing this because this is future. If something else is coming, I'll be the first person to tell you, don't worry. Privacy and security. You know, like super, you can just go and check it out. Security center. See, some problem is happening, right? I'm building all these projects inside, so there is some error happening. Go ahead and check it out. Not an issue. Audit logs. These are all not required, guys. If whatever is required for you, I already said this to you. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? Can we see whether that guy is producing any output or not? Where is that guy? Super. It is giving me an output. No problem. Let it come because it takes a lot of time. Don't worry. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this entire codex prompt for you. Are all of you ready to receive this codex? Can we all try to do this right away? Okay. I'm going to give you exactly 30 minutes for it. Okay. Please don't share this document with anybody. Use it with yourself. Because if you give this to anybody, they will not know the value of it. You have attended the session for 2.5 to 3 hours, right? You know the exact value of this. If you give it to other people, they will not use it. Maybe if you want to give it to your friends, educate them properly and give it. Literally, any projects in the world can be made into this format. You will have a stunning output. Anybody across the corner of the world can able to easily find out you very easily and attack and approach with you and get in love with your work and get that emotion and feeling what they want for you. And they'll call like, wow, Janishwar, your website is amazing, man. I really like your visuals. I like your projects. Can we have a quick discussion? How can you build a person this kind of a trust fast in just 30 seconds? Tell me, boss. Tell me, how can you create this kind of a trust in 30 seconds? It's exactly based on this. Video and all will do, Shahina. Wait. Okay. You're jumping into the step 4. Learn the step 1 first. Okay. Is your portfolio already ready? Tell me. You're talking about whiteboarding. Tell me, where is your portfolio first? You have to do step by step. Video and all will do later. Wait. Okay. First of all, build this structure and portfolio and make your website ready. Video and all, we can learn it later. No problem at all. Recording video and uploading into the Lovable is not very difficult. It's so simple, but try to have it. Okay. Super. Now, it's a time for you to build this codex into this. Super. Can I give a super gift for all of you? Okay. Before I give this codex gift for you, you will have to GPay me 5,000 rupees. Can you do it? No, Jagdish. That 5,000 if I have, I will buy LinkedIn Premium. I will buy Lovable. I'll do everything. Right or not? Yes, wait. Okay. Super. Excellent. So now what I'm going to show you is, okay, I will be giving this link for you. Exactly, you will have to just like let's say copy paste this link what I've given you. Okay. If you copy paste this link, you will get the tab like this. Are all of you clear? Portfolio on steroids. This is a simple codex. Okay. What does it mean by codex? Codex is a simple formula which if you just put it back, you will get a very seamless, consistent output. I don't want anybody to really put your brain because I wanted you guys to put your brain in the freezer and just to do work on this because you can put your brain in projects, but don't put the brain in process because I've already created a simple layout structure for you. If you just click this link, all of you please can you confirm that if you click this link, are you getting this kind of a make a copy? Give me an emotion in the chat box. I mean emotion in the Zoom. Don't type in the chat. I've locked the chat. Are you, can you give me the emotion? Thank you, Shudesh. Thank you, Tanmay. Thank you, Tripti. Everybody is creating that. Thank you, Tripti. Thank you, Nitya. Thank you. When you just go towards it, type down only the questions and then go for the prompts, what I said. Once your prompts is ready, take it to ChatGPT and refine the prompt. And once ChatGPT has completely produced you the output, then you come back to the Lovable. Wow! Is this wonderful? I got the website by the time I'm talking to you. Always give Lovable love. How many of you don't know this? You have to be love. If you find this website is so useful for you, you can also add your picture, no problem at all. Okay? Can you see from mechanical systems to human-centered design? Before this challenge, turning point. This design is how I help people find freedom, clarity, creative power. Okay, I know product design, research, UI, system, education. This is my selected case study. Design for change, AI-powered program, healthcare transformation. This is my movement. This is my, wow, this is nice or not? Passion. I can also go. I'm not fitted much details about it, but you can also build it. Okay, now I can put one thing. Build passion and wait, I'll check whether design tab has come or not. Okay, I have not added any project. It won't come. If you had project, it will automatically come. Build passion and design tabs also correctly, right? Not only that, you can also go and put your high quality picture. Yesterday itself I told you, boss, please bring your high quality picture. If you have not brought your high quality picture, problem is yours. Okay, and then build it. Now planning is done, now you have to build it. Okay, each and every time if you want, you can also plan and build, no problem at all. I'm not stopping you, but just build it. Super. It is getting loaded. Wait, it is still getting built, right or not? See, portfolio shift, premium, dark first website with a personal branded accessibility guidelines done, everything is done. Why should you replace? See, what you should replace manually? Professional photo, intro video, resume. It is asking me some details. Read that, okay? And then do it. No problem. I already added my professional photo, intro video. Yeah, I can also do an intro video. How to do an intro video, Jagdish? Very simple. Listen carefully. It's a no-brainer, okay? I already gave this intro video script in the last storytelling session and the before session. How many of you are there in that sessions? No, Jagdish, I am not in that session. You missed it. Simple. Okay. Just record a 2 minutes video of you. Go to this particular tool called Veed. Okay. Go to this thing called camera. Okay. While your website is building, do it parallelly. Okay. And then now, okay, guys, you can copy paste, you can start writing this and meanwhile listen to it. I'm just showcasing you final steps only. You're almost ready. You can build it on your own now. But I'm just showing you how you can record video faster. If you want, you can also a little bit comb your hair if you want. Okay. If you want, you can comb your hair. Or if you want, no, Jagdish, I'm a very raw guy. I would like to show myself raw. No, Jagdish, I would like to put some make, whatever you do it, okay? Before you go for a video, you just create it. No, Jagdish, a lot of pimples is there in my face. I'll record next week. Boss, don't do this. You record right away. I also don't care. I have a white hair, this, that. But I'm only caring about what my words are going to land on the other side. Okay. Imagine now I'm recording the self-intro video, right? Hi, my name is Jagdish. Lot of times in my career, I've thought about design is my career, but I don't know the word design, how it's going to be playing. Since I'm coming from an engineering background, engineering is different, engineering design is different, product design is different. Until 2013, when I looked at my exact engineering field, when I started working there, in next to 2 to 3 years, I understood engineering is about making things and mechanizing and all these things. After my engineering period in 2015, I came to know there is the artistic side of design. This is a shift I fundamentally got before coming into this field. Because of that one shift happened, for the next 10 to 12 years, I spent only in the field of design. Today, I have 85 plus projects. I did more projects in service design, system design, healthcare design, and I'm more importantly, more specialized in building story narratives for the user. And more importantly, one of my projects got Best Product of the Year award, which is used in thousands of hospitals in India. If you're looking for a healthcare designer who's having a big passion to solve problems in this empathetic way, see the projects below so that we can able to have the chat with me, and my email and phone number is also available for you. Ready? Introduction, story, call to action. Simple. Your video should have only 60 seconds. Introduction, story, call to action. Don't try and I am born in this ek gaon mein rahta. Don't do all these things. Just talk about 1 minute. Okay, 30 seconds to 1 minute is a sweet spot. Go and edit this video. Self intro. Right or not? It's a very simple tool. Weed.io. Okay, if you don't know this, I'll just put it in the chat. Okay, but first build the website. Okay, don't do this task before building the website. Weed.io. Why it is coming like this? IO. Okay, weed.io. I pasted in the chat. Okay, you just click this. You can also clean the audio. You can also bump the sound. Okay, if you want, also you can able to add some b-rolls. Okay, generate images. Right? You can also do a lot of things. If you want, you can also clean some kind of I want to remove my silence. Tuck, tuck, tuck. See, now the time has come to exactly 1 minute, right? Previously, it was 1 minute, 3 seconds. 3 seconds got cut. I want to improve my face filter. No, Jagdish, my dark spots a little bit looking. You can just improve it, okay? If you have a premium version of Weed, you can use all these things. But in the free version, it's enough. It's okay. If it is Weed is written here, nobody is going to stop your offer coming for that reason, okay? It's okay. Let the Weed label be there. Don't get into that impulsive mode. I need to buy this tool. No. Just experiment this. If you're very comfortable, if you're very get hang of recording a lot of videos, see in our squadrons and all, I make all of the people record videos. Can I show you one of our students' portfolio? See, she's one of our students, okay, Swati Priya. Many of the people know it. She has literally completed her full website with video. But right now you are not in that stage. First try to
Hi, I'm Swati Priya. Thank you for being here. Ever since I was a child, I have had this habit of questioning things around me, why they are like this and how they could be better. I carried that curiosity into my first role as a SharePoint developer. While building systems, I started noticing something important. People reached out not to report bugs, but for user guidance. Slowly, I realized
how many of you from SharePoint developer? See, she's explaining the story because every format I've already given to these people. They're building it live in squadrons and baking it. Not only that, she has completely did her project in video.
every large organization creates knowledge every single day. People learn things, solve problems, and intentionally.
Not only that, can you see
Users
here?
were guided while writing. The content was structured automatically.
Can you see the solution?
And behind the scenes, the transition from contributor to reviewer to admin became smooth and seamless.
So you can, she has literally did everything in project. People don't like reading your boring, how do I say, case studies. People like to know that what have you got. See, can you see, this person has went to the professional design studio and took the photos. Paisa spend karna padega, 1,000 rupees or 2,000. Every squadron member you go and ask, they will have a very professional photo of them. Okay, I'll show you one more student. I'm not sure whether I have her. YogitaDeshpande.com, I guess. Okay. Can somebody give me Yogita Deshpande's website? Okay. She has built a very good website. Yeah, she's our student, Yogita. But I'm not sure whether her website link, I know her. Okay. I forgot it. Okay. You have to see that, how people have also did that, right? Can somebody share Yogita's website if you have? Arvind, can you help me get Yogita's website? Is it possible? She has took really good efforts to go and take her profile photos, pictures. She got the domain. She got a permission confirmation with me. Everything she did properly. You know what? Yogita has did a very good project with respect to hyper hackathons and all. And the offer also what she got is really nice. Can you see? Just wait. I'll show her website. Just wait. I'm not saying this is how you do website. I'm just giving you some reference. Don't copy that. That's not correct. If you copy that, then that's not the way to really, how do I say? Arvind, by any chance, can I get her website? No, this is not her website. No. She has launched her domain itself properly. Okay, but anyway, this is like previous one, I guess. Right now she had different. See, I turned complex work into clear, meaningful stuff. She went for professional design studio and she took this thing. Can you see? She has recorded a project.
Hi, I'm Yogita Deshpande.
Right? What I stand for: clarity over complexity, continuous learning, cross-functional impact, featured case study. Can you see? Detailed case study is also there. You have to do a can you see here? Snapshot, context, architecture, persona, problem, philosophy, workflow, validation. Can anybody give me this kind of a detail in your project? Beautiful, right? If you don't have a system or a structure, you cannot make your portfolio impactful. See, she has created an impact also. She got a 4.5x jump in her salary. You know Yogita Deshpande's story, right? Some of our community members know it. If you put the efforts to build it, you will get results. She put a lot of efforts. It's not a joke, okay? She put a lot of efforts to do it. I will not claim the credit for it. She put a lot of effort. See, can you see B2B SaaS specialist? Very, very specific labeling and everything. Boss, if you have to do everything manually in the framer and all these things, you know how much time it will take? And even though you make it in framer, the consistency will be a problem and a question. So try to use systems properly so that you can able to build your projects very nice. See, call to action. Can you see her art gallery works are there? Previously, when our students did this portfolio, I did not have this personal passion design. Only I've also invented this simple structure so that everybody can do. So these people have a little bit did this before, but now the structure has become so easy. Okay, I'll show you more case studies, but now you are the case study. Okay, by the time I'm talking, website is getting, my video is getting built. Do it, share, and put it into a, like let's say, I can put it into 1080 pixel. I can export the video. Super, right? My video is getting ready. I hope all of the people are also filling that questionnaire, but I'm just listen to me. I'm also showing you live so that you can also do it in parallel. Okay. By the time this, see, I'm optimizing my time. I'm also seeing whether parallelly that other tool is getting the thing what I'm building so that I can able to optimize my time better. Okay. Where is that other site? Okay, good. Now I can download this video, right? See, don't put the video directly over there. How many of you know that if you want to put a video, go to your YouTube channel, okay? Go to your YouTube channel, create this upload video, always put your YouTube as unlisted and embed the link, or else your video will become very heavy. See, I've downloaded this video now, okay? Can you see self-intro? I'm just showcasing you how to do it, but I'm sure it's very easy, okay? Self-intro, okay? You can also upload any thumbnail if you have. I don't have thumbnail, but I'm just creating a okay. Maybe I'll just create the, I'm not very comfortable with it. I'm just putting it, okay, to showcase you. Jagdish Webtype self-intro. This is for your reference. Okay, self-intro. Go to the next. Okay, if you want, you can add subtitles also. It's totally up to you. Okay, but I don't really normally recommend this. Okay, because if somebody wants subtitle, they'll take it. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. If you want to add any end card to put your other projects, you can also add one more card, but no need to worry. Just go for next screen, okay? Put it unlisted. Don't put public, okay? Put it unlisted and also schedule it proper. Once you save this, automatically your website is getting ready. Copy paste this, okay? Once your website is published, you will get an embed code also for this. Once you get the embed code, then you can put it into Lovable. Or all of you clear about this? Type clear in the chat box. See, now my website is getting built. Super, right? See, my photo has got uploaded, right or not? Super, right? I did not do anything. It automatically came. See, it has put the metrics as well. Super, right? If you want, you can totally change it. I don't like orange color. I don't want gradient. I've already programmed everything inside it. So go and work on it. Okay. Passion and design tab is not coming yet because I've not given any project. If you give a project properly, it will come. Don't worry. Okay. Super. Anything else to add? Okay. Maybe I can put one more thing. Okay. It's unlisted and everything is there, but it is still rendering, I guess. Hi, my name is Jagdish. Lot of times in my career, I've thought about design is my career, but I don't know the word design, how it's going to be playing. Since I'm coming from an engineering background, engineering is different. Engineering design. Okay, my video is ready. If you want to record a video with respect to screen, okay, you can also do one more thing. You can just edit this video again. If you want to add one more detailing here, you can also put this option called record, okay? And you can use this screen and camera. Are all of you clear? Let's say if you're explaining your screens. Let's say if you're explaining your, what do I say? If you're explaining your UI, okay? Don't explain projects more than 60 seconds. Try to explain your project in 60 seconds. Let's say I'm explaining the project in 60 seconds, okay? Listen carefully. See, now I came a little small, right? You can use this. It's a very simple tool and option. Record this. So I'm just showing you simply, you can do it. Hi, I would like to show how my projects have evolved in this recent time. And this is one of my personal branded website I've created, and I'm very proud to showcase this in front of all the people, right? This is the exact metrics I've created. I have more than 14 years of experience. I'm a mechanical engineer who came into this design, and my biggest challenge is this. And more importantly, now I am building design systems. I am building a complete system for the design students to help them scale their salaries and improve their career. I'm very interested in storytelling. This is my top skills. And more importantly, this is my top case studies. If you'd like to click it here, you can also go and see the video. And if you're really liking this video, you can also click this button to talk to me. That's all. Are all of you clear? And you can add to the project, or if you want, you can do the separate recording. Totally up to you. However you want to do, you can able to do it. See, you need to have a good website. You need to have a good internet connection because this is a browser-based tool. Okay, you don't need to use any kind of a high-end graphics card and all to use all these things. Okay, you can use. See, can you see? Projects have come. Beautiful, right? Can you see? Hi, my name is Jagdish. To have the chat with me, and my email and phone number is also available for you. Hi, I would like to show how my projects have evolved in this recent time. And this is one of my personal branded website I've created, and I'm very proud to showcase this in front of all the people, right? This is the exact metrics I've created. I have more than. So you can explain even your UI decisions, your components very, very quickly. Guys, don't take like let's say 25 minutes to put a video. Nobody will watch 25 minutes video. 60 seconds, concise it. Show the process, show the method. If somebody wants to click that, see, you have seen the Yogita's website. If somebody wants to see the process or method, they'll click that and they'll go and see the method. That's all. Make the people do call to action for you. They should not get everything in your website full. You should have a minimal teaser like a content so that they are interested to come back to you. Or else they will take a decision, this guy is not nothing. They have to have some curiosity, or else they will not give you call to action back. Are all of you clear? Once your website is done, once your video is completely edited like this, okay, then you can go and publish this and get the, where is this here? How to get the embed code? Don't put the video link, put the embed code, okay? You will get the, this is my YouTube studio. I'll go to my space, wait. Okay. Yeah. Can you see here? Playlist. In playlist, my video will come. Right? Where did I put? Portfolio challenge. Testimony. Whatever you want to put unlisted, okay, it will come here. See, your unlisted video will come here. Okay. Right now, I'm not sure where I put it, but you can just click this option and you can click the share. Can you see there is an option called embed code? That's it. You have to just copy that embed code and try to put it there. Don't put your video link. It will not come. Okay. Copy paste this. YouTube will give you an option to copy. Get to your lovable. Okay. And just talk. I wanted you to put my video in the landing page in personal below exactly like let's say the mechanical system into human centric design, so that people will know about my video. And in the right hand side you can put design is how I help people create freedom and creative power, and embed it carefully and play it. That's all. See, I'm just exactly scripting what I want so that the balance will automatically happen. And more importantly, this website will be completely mobile responsive, another thing, because the prompting is very super. If you still feel that the website is not good, please go to that same, like let's say vibe coding prompt and go to this aesthetics. Super. This is going to refine you even more better. Use this after your lovable generates the first website. Okay. Act as a senior creative designer and use this visual direction. You write it. See, you are not liking that existing output, right? You try to write it more. Preferred style, preferred color, preferred mood. Avoid this. Improve design system, hero, personal, section, everything you want to just keep it refined. Copy paste it. You will get a mind blowing output, guys. Performance will also be super fast. Accessibility will also be taken care. Responsiveness is already done. You can just one more time make it fully responsive. Conversion and contact. See, if somebody is also viewing your website, you can also make it completely optimized with respect to conversion and contact. Graphics and visual. You put everything so that you are getting guided properly. And also, more importantly, if other prompt is running, you can also do the like let's say queue prompting so that it can able to run in parallel, where you can just go for lunch, put the prompt and do it. Because if the output is very longer, it will take little time. No problem, just do it. But in 1 hour, everybody can able to make these things live in front of all the people. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? Super, great. I want to make it like let's say minimal. Okay, I'm just putting my preference. Okay, example, colors. I want to use dark shades of blue and gray. Example I'm putting, guys. Okay, I want a calm, bold and premium, trustworthy. Okay, avoid putting Jerry colors. Super, that's it. Build it. Can you see? Video has come. By the way, it's a very different video, but their skill set is not matching the market requirement. Can you see here? Okay. And see, now the system has moved right side. However you wanted to do, you can able to build it fast. No problem at all. Vibe coding is very easy and simple. By you understanding the basic psychology of it, you can just go and tweak whatever you want based on the requirement. You can add hundreds of projects using the same technique. You can add hundreds of videos. You can add hundreds of pictures. Try to feel free to experiment this entire tool, guys. And wait, if you put this prompt, now you will get pop-ups also. While people are viewing your website for more than 10 seconds, there'll be a pop-up coming. It will give you a name, email ID, phone number, so that you can get those people to talk to you later. Right or not? Superb. Ready, guys? I've completely told you end to end how to do it. Now it's a time for you. Are all of you clear? Superb. Excellent. I already have a portfolio 3 codex, sir. I need to add. I'll do it. No problem. Okay. These prompts are really nice, Deepthi. Try to use the prompts because these prompts are latest. It's cooked recently from the kitchen. Okay. Maybe the 2-3 months prompts old or little older. So now it is more optimized. So try to use the latest one. Okay. People who are attending first time, they are super lucky because you are going to use this fresh live. Now I'm going to give you exactly 20 minutes time for you to fill the 15 questions. Don't focus on tool. Close all the lovable video, everything. Close everything. Only open that document, copy paste what I did. Okay. Create copy and please try to use it. Arvind has pasted this. Thank you, Arvind. Okay. Yeah. I'm pasting one more time for you. Okay. Don't do this video and all. Okay. Shahina Attar. Don't do this video and all now. Everybody I'm saying, use only exactly the Q&A questions for I've asked you, because 15 questions will take at least 2 to 3 minutes each, so that 30 minutes you need a time. I'll play a very nice visualized music for you, And anybody has any kind of a doubts also, you can able to put it in the chat. I'll be there in this call. I'll not turn on the time of the camera. You can ask me any questions, because while you're having this thing, don't ask silly questions. If you're exploring that question, if you're still getting confused, you try to get the answer. Ask it, I will give it to you. If you have already a documented portfolio project, try to use that project as a knowledge and get more history, context, physics, details and all. Half of your work is already done. Only style, aesthetic preference if you put, your website is done. Superb. Can I play a super music for you? It's an extraordinary music. If you just listen to this music, and when you soak into this writing activity of codex questions, you will get a very true, genuine answers. Can I play that music for you? Superb. Can I play the music for you? The first music coming is exactly for your direction. Can all of you now listen to this audio? Okay, this is exactly called direction. All of you close every tab, soak yourself into the direction. Can you hear the audio? Aren't this audio coming?
Yes, sir.
Good. Listen to this music. Only focus on the questions, 14 questions, okay? Don't get distracted. I mean these questions, okay? Are they creating a copy of it, Arvind? Why are they coming into the sheet? Okay. Each and every question will make you think very deeper. Go inward. The answers are inside you. Okay? Don't look for others. Just go inward. Timer is there. Okay. Stick to the time. Don't tell that you need another 30 more minutes. Okay. Do it fast, as quick as possible. Be smarter. Use that voice typing feature. Okay. Timer is there. Quickly, I'll be back. You can have all of your questions. I'll answer everything. Okay. Guys, once again, I would highly recommend you just a little bit stand from your place, shake your legs, hands, because it's been more than 2 to 3 hours we are sitting in one place. Try to just move a little bit, relax here and there, and then sit back in your laptop and do it again, please. Okay. Thank you. By the way, now the direction music is over. We are getting into energy. Ready for it? We are going to get a lot of energy while we are listening to this music. There is a big difference happening if you are listening to this music and writing. So soak into this and do write it. Super guys, have a little snacks or something like let's say if you have any kind of a protein bars or snacks or healthy snacks, okay, please have it. If you feel very hungry, no problem. I'm answering all of your questions, whatever you put in the chat box, but please try to continue that, okay? The music is called Synergy. Synergize your entire efforts into that questions so that you can able to get the best output in the pipe coding. Music is there, no? There is no music coming up. Music is coming. Yeah, thank you. Now only coming. I'm really sorry, guys. Okay, I'm really sorry. Something happened. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm really sorry, guys. Maybe something happened. Okay. You can have energy and you can have something. Okay, another 12 more minutes is there. Perfectly fine. You can build it. Suman, you can build. Anyway, I'll reply you. Wait. Okay. Super. Now we are getting into the loyalty music. Okay. Listen to this. You will be having a feeling of loyal. Okay. By the way, the next music is connections. You will develop a lot of neural connections when you listen to this music and you write all of your answers. Soak into it. I'm giving you a few more minutes extra. Okay, I'm giving you last 5 minutes so that you can do it a little speed. Are all of you clear? Next music is going to be synergy. Okay, last 5 more minutes. last track, guys. With that, we are closing this call. Okay, it's a 2.5 minutes track, acceleration. Listen to it, and then we are going for the last part of the section. Super. I'm sure this music would have really went deep into it. I have one more track, but that's not really required. It's called Scale. I'll put that in some other session. Super. All of you loved this track? Type love in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I really love this track a lot. How many of you love this track? Type love in the chat box. Super. Excellent. Thank you so much. I hope all of the people would have done this. So now let's get into the last part of this section. Okay, almost we are done. I'm going to have another next 10 to 15 minutes to review what you guys have done. But anyway, how many of you have still completed? How many of you are still completing questions? Type your question number. If you see, copy pasting prompt is not a big deal. That you can do it fast. Like, have you completed the first 15 questions? For that only I gave you this 35 minutes time. Please confirm me that. Thank you, Vignesh. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, all these tracks are generated in AI. Are you guys loving this? All these tracks are generated in AI. Okay? Superb. Love this. Excellent. Excellent. You can also compose. There is a tool called Suno AI. Okay? Suno AI. You can generate on this thing. It's very easy. Okay? Excellent. Everybody can just put your mood and vibe. It will automatically generate for you. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay? So Biju is in 10th question. Seventh question now. You, Anushka. You're thinking too much. Mode, write down. Last question, superb. Arpita has done. Venkat has done. Karlam has almost 9th, 10th question, superb. It feels like push mind more and more. Yes, Sriram, thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Aishwarya has put it in the prompt. Lovable. Excellent. Done building. Manoj Venkata. Manoj Venkata, you are in the F1 race here. What to do? Many people are typing the answers. Okay, excellent. Can we have few people also on the live call? How are you guys ready for this? Okay. Can I spotlight you? Arvind, I'm telling you certain people. You can quickly spotlight them, Arvind. Okay. Arvind, also you can also turn on the camera. And by the way, how many of you don't know Arvind? Arvind is working with us and he's supporting in all the hackathons, planning. All of you type MPTY to Arvind. Some of the ideas, whatever we are having in the community, simplification, gamification, everything is also planned internally with the team. With respect to curriculum, Arvind is supporting with content management and creation and everything. All of you type MPTY to Arvind. Okay. I want to bring Arvind on the spotlight. I hope everybody can see Arvind. Am I right or not? Yes, Jagdish, I can able to see Arvind. Superb. Excellent. Thank you. And you must have seen Arvind working in our hackathons. He's coordinating and he's also, he's the one student who did 11 hackathons with me. So he's a master of this whole process. Any doubts is there, you can get in touch with Arvind. But again, don't message him or bug him too much. There is a system we have. Every Monday we have a hackathon. Every Saturday we have a implementation. So ask all of your doubts over there. It will become more easy for us to also answer. And I'm also coming on Inner Circle call, and every Wednesday try to answer that questions, because you will have a lot of doubts while you're going through this journey. So feel free to come and ask, clarify, and then you can able to move forward. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arvind, way to handle all of the things is fabulous and wonderful. Okay, excellent. Any comment on Arvind's background? Arvind is also fixing his background. Can you see his little bit background? His camera. Okay, previously his background was very different. Now I think audio, video, all the things he is fixing. See, all the students should have your audio, video, quality, lighting, everything should be really good. Okay, if you're not having that, see, I'll tell you one thing. How you do anything, how you will do everything. You will not become a Superman before the interview. That is not going to happen. How you do anything, how you will do everything in your career. Okay, if you're very perfect in your career, you will also be perfect in your relationship. You'll also be perfect in money handling. You'll also be perfect in your health. Every aspect is reflected. So don't tell, when it comes to career, I am a Superman. When it comes to financial, I'll beg with people. No, it's not the same. Because improve this one aspect, each and everything will get automatically improved. Okay, you will see that ripple effect, because Blair has already said that. That's what I'm saying in almost all the videos also, right? How you do anything, how you do anything, everything. Okay, super. So now we are coming to the last piece of the puzzle. Okay, Arvind, you can get back. Thank you. Super. Okay, so now I told you exactly how to play this game, and you guys have also filled the codex. And not only that, you can also take this guy's contact. Okay, so you can also get in touch with this guy called Ujjwal. Okay, he will give you LinkedIn Premium for a better cost. Okay, try talking to him. Definitely, he will suggest you LinkedIn Premium plan for a very, very better cost. Okay, and 300 credits in Lovable is close to 15,000 rupees. 1.5. When you recharge LinkedIn Premium, you get 300 credits free of cost as a complimentary. Lovable and LinkedIn has a collaboration. Try to use that. I'm just sharing that guy's number to you. Okay, try to talk to him and tell the contact is given by DFC Jagdish. He will give you better student prices. Are all of you clear? Okay. If he's saying it's not available, forget it. Okay, because it's a limited availability only. He will only have few spots available for LinkedIn Premium. He will give you if you contact him. Don't do it now. Contact him after this workshop is done. Okay. Tomorrow, if you have LinkedIn Premium and Lovable credits, we can do magic. That's what I'll try to say. Okay. Super. I pasted this in our WhatsApp group as well. Try to get that. Okay. And it'll be better. Okay. Free trial, not come up with bundle. So take a premium plan. Yes, Arvind. Thank you so much. How many of you don't know this? If you have a premium plan, it will be a little helpful for you to claim this rewards. Okay. Don't use free account. How much, guys? It's 1,500 rupees or something per month, right? You can subscribe 2 months. You can make all of your projects ready. And then you can go for the unsubscribe if you want. I would highly recommend you invest on this kind of a tools. So don't tell you don't have money. You find a way to get some money from somebody to invest, because all these things are going to come multiple 10, 100x returns for you. I already said that if you're investing on yourself, time, money, and energy, it's going to come boomerang 10, 100x for you. So do it. Don't think much. Okay. Buy a domain, 1,000, 2,000 rupees is there. Go and buy this. Okay. See, I'll tell you how to also link your domain fast. How many of you got the website like this? Can I look at the preview for you? Superb. Excellent. Wonderful, right? Beyond screens, I study systems, stories, and creative transformation. What has happened? Okay. Wait. It's getting refreshed. Okay. I'll go for full page. I'll go for personal. Super. This is how it should look like, right or not? Okay. I'm not sure why it's not coming. Okay, super. So now I got a complete, website built, and I've also optimized the prompts and everything. I've not put the correct video. If you put the correct video, it will come. You can optimize it. Like, let's say there is a space here. Take a screenshot, okay? Put it in Lovable and say, optimize the space and fill the content. Optimize the space and fill the content properly so that the website looks more balanced. That's it. You can just plan and do it whatever you feel like, but do this prompt one by one. Don't give a very bulk prompting at once. Lovable will not do a very proper output. Okay. See, a lot of the things I've also not answered before. I think you guys know it because I just wanted to show you live faster so that you can do. But answer each and every clarification what Lovable is asking you. Have this tab bigger before you build it and answer this. See, sometimes it will ask you what kind of a design tokens you want, what kind of a hero section you want. Try to be more specific and detailed. The more and more you are giving more details and prompting and everything, you will get extraordinary output. Don't rush for visuals. Please don't do it. Okay. Wait for a patience and try to build it. Are all of you clear? Can you see? Now everything. And also, not only that, you can put all of your LinkedIn, Behance, YouTube, hyperlink, and it will automatically get redirected if your people are clicking that particular tab. See, in passion, beyond screens, I study people, stories. I do teaching and mentoring. I can put my teaching sessions here, right? Community building, I can put DFC picture here. Experimental thinking, see? Beautiful, right? And it looks a little futuristic also, right? The typeface. You can add galleries if you want. You can also put photos of your project in your case study. Let's say if you're interested in painting, sketching, add photos, feel free to add how much ever details you want, guys. The more and more details you add, the better your projects will become with respect to crisp and clear. But don't add too detail and confuse the people. See, the whole intent of the website is people has to look at your website in 2 to 3 minutes and give you a call back. Are all of you clear? 2 to 3 minutes you type. I'm not giving 15 minutes time to visit my website. Right or not? Don't do that. That's not correct. Right? See? I also talked about 9 rasas, Indian classical aesthetics applied to modern product design. I'm building a case study for it. Selected project work. See? Because I put all of these prompts inside. You don't have to worry. This card design, this parallax effect, micro interaction, everything will come for you. I've already created the prompt for you. You just implement it, you will get. Let's build something. Put your name, email ID and submit. People will get some conversation. See? How many of you are very clear that you creating a project is easy peasy? And creating your personal branded website is so easy. It's a steroid session or not? You cannot build faster than this. If you build it faster than this, you will make an unquality website. There's a more faster way to do it. Okay. If you have utilized this 15 to 20, 30 minutes, what I've given you to fill all the questions, you would have get a classical output. See, you will see some of the people also. I can see in the chat, many people have got a classical output. If you have not given any kind of an input, if you're generically asking ChatGPT to go, then you will get a bakwas output. Superb. Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box. Okay. Not only that, you can also go to this publish. Okay. And let's say if you got the domain, add this custom domain. Okay. First you have to publish this. Okay. Then only it will come. Just click this option called publish. Okay. Whatever you want to continue it, you can just put continue. Example I'm giving. Okay. Just put the thing. How many of you know there is something called fav icon? You can just put that image. If you want, you can write a little bit about this website and continue. If you continue this, it will get automatically published. After publishing Jagdish, what should I do? Add the custom domain. Right? Connect domain. Put your domain, arpita.com, aishwaryamohankar.com. Continue. Go to the GoDaddy. Just press whatever. If you did it in Hostinger, GoDaddy, wherever you got the domain for 1,000, 2,000 rupees, continue, connect there. It will ask for some verification. Done. If you're still feeling any difficulty, you go to YouTube, you can find quick videos to how to fix this domain because sometimes your DNS records will not be copied properly. So go and log in your GoDaddy account and just do the DNS records done. It's a very simple process. You can just watch a YouTube video to do it, but mostly in Lovable, you can able to build it very easily. If you just put your, like let's say, aishwarya.com, external, continue, it will go and find out whether it's a subdomain or it's a root domain. Okay, it's a root domain because mainly you're connecting as a root domain only. Okay, connect the domain. By the way, aishwarya.com is not the real thing because somebody else have already used this. So I need to buy one domain and then I have to link it. Automatically it will find out your domain because Lovable is very smart. It will try to find out where you are having. You don't have to type GoDaddy, Hostinger and all. It will automatically find your site. Namecheap is also good site. Namecheap, Hostinger, GoDaddy. 3 sites are very good. You can just go and get one domain fast and you can publish quick. And once you're publishing and done, automatically your website will be going live. Super. How many of you wanted to do this live? And not only that, the more and more changes you're making, like let's say I want to make some changes and I wanted to give this publish option, automatically it will get reflected when people are refreshing the site. Wonderful, right? Excellent or not? I want to add a pop-up for the people, whoever is scrolling my website up and down for more than 5 to 10 seconds. I want to give a simple card pop-up collecting their name, email ID, and the interest why they are reviewing my website, so that I can able to go and talk to them at the backend, and also collect the data at the backend for me to also scrape the data of the people to call them later. This will be helpful for me to outreach more. Type your intention. Lovable will take care. Are all of you clear? Enter. That's all. Wait, each and every prompt will give you some kind of a suggestion. Just do it. Don't bulk up the prompt, then your quality will be poor. Just do one by one by one by one by one. This much knowledge is enough for you today. Okay? Slowly experiment it, you will automatically know. I cannot build that feature because Lovable Cloud is currently disabled. Correct. Why it is coming like that? Because I'm asking the Lovable to collect the data. If I'm not connected to the cloud, how it will happen? So you'll have to go to this particular option. I already said this option. You remember? Cloud. You have to go and enable. You'll have to little bit pay for it. Okay? If you want to collect the data, I would not recommend for freshers. I would recommend for little senior designers, because if you enable this feature, you can definitely connect to your cloud and it will consume little prompts. Okay, because you're collecting the data and you're keeping it at the backend, right? Let's say Manoj is a senior. Manoj General, I will highly recommend you get the cloud. Arpit also, you can get it. Once you get this, you can collect the data at the backend and you can find the people who are scraped through your website. Evening itself, you can call them back. Hey, you have visited my website. Tell me, are you liking my project? Tell me you have any doubts. Tell me, can we have the discussion? Connect the dots, connect the people and build the trust and move forward. Or else you don't even have any visibility whoever is scraping through your website, on what reason they are dropping out, on what reason they are also not giving you call to action. Cloud enablement is not available here. Maybe the plan is like that. If you just get that plan properly, you will have, I don't have the programmatic tool for enable Lovable Cloud for you. You will need it to go through the workspace settings, connector, app, Lovable Cloud. I can do it. I can also do this connector. See, I can also go and change the settings where projects are hosted. Enabled only. Yeah, cloud is enabled. AI is also enabled. Superbase. This is all you don't need. You just enable only cloud. Okay. Now try. It will come. That's all. If you just enable it, if it's asking little more amount, don't try this because it is not at all recommended for any fresher. If you are a senior person, try to do it. Superb, and then your automatic website will come. So what I'll tell you is, finally, see, you're not just building sites. You're planning things deeply. You're thinking clearly, and you're now executing it faster. Can all of you see that's what's happened in the last 1 to 2 hours? If you do like this, guys, you are going to become totally irreplaceable. Whether you build a solution in Lovable or whether you build websites or projects or case study, you can literally use the same format to build in Claude. You can literally use the same format to build in any other sites. No problem at all. Google AI Studio, or maybe you can also use in stitch.com. No problem. Are all of you clear? Is the structure clear for you? Is there any other option to download cloud? You can also download code. No, Ashok, Thomas, I told you on the top, there is an option called a code. You can just copy paste it and you can download it. Yeah, that's the way. Super. Lovable will not replace designers. Lovable will only replace unstructured thinkers. And you're not doing that because I'm giving you a thinking structure in a form of codex. How many of you know we have this thing called codex in our community? Codex is a word which is inspired from Superman. How many of you are a Superman film you have watched? Using codex, Superman film, they used to create human colonies with respect to high disciplined, honest human beings like let's say a colony. That formula is exactly the DNA. That is exactly called codex. So what I did is, in our community, you will see this word repeatedly coming, codex, right or not? Using this particular codex, you can go and write the answers and you get into the tool, you will get an extraordinary output, and that is your DNA. It is not a chat GPT answer. It is your DNA answer, right or not? Everybody will get a different color. Everybody will get a different taste. Everybody will get a different style output. Tool is same. This is called codex. Super. How many of you are understanding this concept? Type C in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish. You will be seeing more codecs. You will be seeing usability codecs, research codecs, ideation codecs. Okay. If you're just getting codexified, you are coming into the DFC community. So the final message is, please remove this AI fear. Start experimenting with tools. The more and more you start touching this tool, only you will get the hang of it. Don't think everything you will get it in first go. Sometimes your problem will be there. Sometimes your like, let's say your option will not be working properly. Sometimes your laptop will not like the permission issues on not availed. You have to enable. See, right now I've given the permission issues, right? Something will be there. Go to quick chat GPT, ask the questions, you will get the answer. Go to YouTube, quick videos in Lovable, you will get the answers. Even in Lovable itself, if you don't get, take a screenshot, put it, answer. It will automatically give question. It will automatically give you the answer. And it will also suggest you how to fix it. Everything is very easy, guys. Don't think and get stalled in this stage. Okay. So build your speed and muscle. That's what I'm telling you. The more and more you're lifting the muscle, 5 kg dumbbell will become easy for you. Then 7 kg dumbbell will become super easy. 10 kg dumbbell. Yeah, I can lift everything, Jagdish. That is called muscle memory. Position designer as a leader, not a tool user. So all of you, when you're building a prompt, try to use this particular format. I've already given this format in your codex itself, but I'm just giving you a framework. Okay. And can I tell you who taught me this framework? Ask me who taught me this. Many of the designers I've already learned from the online chat GPT and all these things. Some of the AI experts have taught, but one of our student called Sanjay. Okay. Sanjay, are you there in this call? He took one knowledge sharing session. I took the mind notes exactly during his session. And I got this. Okay. So each and every prompt should have a specific task. You have to really tell what do you want the AI to do. Are all of you clear? Context. You need to provide the little background. I'm building a website. I'm looking to target a senior position of 50 LPA. I wanted to really have a metrics level portfolio. Try to do it. Next, persona. Specify who is your ideal responder should be. ChatGPT should know the prompt. Format. Have an explanation. I want the explanation in prompt style, in tabular column style, in lovable output style, in point shooter style, bullet style, email style, case study style, whatever study you want, you can able to put and have a tone. See, AI is a very consciousness engine. Don't think just like that. AI will not anything. If you try to use bad words, AI will also understand that. If you try to use love, thank you. See, have you seen every time when I'm also building this particular tool, I will also give thumbs up and all. Can you now see it is coming? I do not. So anybody who's scraping my website, they will get the data here. I will get the data. Thanks, I will reach you soon. Am I right or not? Super right? This is what is exactly possible. You can do anything. If people are scraping your website, they will also get to see exactly this kind of a pop-up coming so that you can scrape their data. All of you type easy in the chat box. It's very easy, right or not? And more importantly, when your task has to be clear, like let's say example I'm giving you, generate a UX design principle for the large language machine learning model. I want to build a mobile app for it. Context, all of you type, like let's say an app targets a global user seeking personalization. See, your prompt has to have a context. Persona, I'm a UX researcher going to do the particular project. I'm having this particular format, bullet trail points. This is a UX principle supported with this case study. I can also do one more thing. Fix all of the issues with respect to heuristic analysis of this particular website and validate one more time with the Jacob-Nielsen's law and fix all these issues properly and provide the output and make 10% smaller the overall typeface so that the website is having a maximum viewport in it and also make it mobile web responsive and make it clear and simple. See? Whatever I want, I can able to do. In just 5 minutes, you see everything will become a little smaller. So the more control you have, can you see previously we had this gap, now it's fixed. And now it's balanced, right? You can literally script what you want in a very precise way. Okay. And then you can also ask for tone. So all of you please have this framework. Or all of you clear, type clear in the chat box. Yes, Jagdish, I'm very clear with this particular framework. I'm copy pasting in the WhatsApp group. That's all, guys. Session is done. So finally, what you will have is simple, personal, passion, design. Are you having this? You will definitely have this structure. You will not have anything else. Are you getting this? Are you getting the structure? Dhruvi has got it. Excellent, Dhruvi. You have followed the methodology correctly. Dilip has got it. Excellent, Dilip. Shruti has got it. Excellent, Shruti. Shruti is the Shruti yesterday I called you. Shruti Rege. Right or not? Are you also in session? Thank you, thank you. Sahil, you got it. Superb. Arpita, you got it. Superb. Hetal, you got it. Super. Suman, you got it. Super. Tanma, you got it. Super. See? Personal, passion, design. Don't do anything apart from this. Just keep this three. People should exactly get the 2 to 3 minutes. See, the whole outcome is, okay, in 2 to 3 minutes, people has to go through your website and call you back. You should not keep it too minimal so that they are not getting the intention to call you back. You should not add too much detail so that they're getting lost. Okay, this guy, okay, let's go for next person. You should have that optimal thing. That is why I also created the prompts in a way. In 2 to 3 minutes, people can scrape your website. And if you want to add more further case study, you can do like this. You can also do, see, where is that website? You can also do something like you can add one more detailed projects and details here. And you can tell when people are reviewing my case study, then they will be prompted here. Are all of you clear? Right or not? It's very easy. It's not very difficult for you to do it. So the whole outcome is this, guys. Don't have anything apart from this. Please memorize this. Personal, passion, design. Personal, passion, design. If you're a very trekker, you are going and traveling in many trekking, all this adventure and all. Take some 10 best HD pictures and put it in your passion and say, add this trekking pictures and tell how it is connected to UX design. I am not just explorer. While I'm exploring, I'm meeting people. I love to talk to people. I am an empathetic guy. I'm a research-oriented guy. I'm an observer guy. See, everything what you're doing, you have to polarize the people to design on it. You're not doing anything randomly in life. You are a personality and you are a brand. And you are projecting that brand and personality through your website. Or else I would have taught you how to do it in Behance, right? See, understand my intention. I cannot tell a lot of things, but this itself is more than sufficient for today's session. There is a reason why I scripted this method and you have to just follow. See, only one is simple guideline, guys, okay? Make it simple because less is more. Leonardo da Vinci always say, simplicity is the actual sophistication. Simplicity is the actual sophistication. How many of you know Leonardo da Vinci? Who is Leonardo da Vinci, Jagdish? Really sorry, okay? Make it simple. And also, make it consistent. This is a big difference between other websites and Lovable. You can have a better control of your design system. Okay? And also, add, delete projects is very easy. Clear? That is why I'm asking you to get the credits and account and login domain and everything, because it's a meaningful investment what you can make for your career. Are all of you clear about this outcomes type outcome in the chat box? Don't worry, I'll share this full, like let's say the prompt also for you. So we saw the complete core. We also saw the vibe coding. We also saw the final structure. With me till now? Super. I already made the complete prompt for you. So before 2 p.m., can I expect all of the people to have the complete codex filled? Actually, 90% of the people have already filled. Your complete built website, your personal tab with a mission call to action, personal tab with the 3, like let's say buttons, design tab with at least 2 to 3 projects, case study with this kind of a science framework, like let's say history, physics, chemistry, maths, and also the contact detail and the scrape, and aesthetic pass. I gave you the aesthetic prompts also, and mobile responsiveness. Can we have it before 2 p.m.? After the session is done, will you have lunch and will you complete this if you're still having it pending? I don't want anything to keep it pending beyond 2 o'clock. Everybody has to share it in our, like let's say our LMS channel. Okay, Arvind, you can create one channel called a 3x DFC ready. Okay, where people can go and share their websites with a 30 seconds intro, so that everybody can come and appreciate and give the, like let's say rewards and like let's say appreciation for it and feedbacks also, so that you can able to fix on time. Super guys, are all of you clear? Ready? Okay, now I want to give recognition for the top 3 winners and the gift. Can we see that? How many of you are ready for this? Okay, can I review your portfolios? Good, 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 good. Come, come, come. Time is for you now. Okay, can we have Dipti Shreya? Excellent, Dipti. I'm opening your website. Okay, okay. And I'll also give you some feedbacks, guys. Okay, if the website feels little, like let's say off, I'll give you feedback. You have to fix it out. Is it okay? If you guys are learnable, coachable, adaptable, with an open mindset, share the website, or else keep it with yourself. Okay, Jagdish, I'm an artist, but I don't like to show anybody. It's okay, totally fine. Okay, excellent. I'm just sharing the screen of Dipti Shreya. Wonderful. Hi, welcome to my portfolio. I'm Dipti Shreya. Excellent. You have created a video.
Hello, I am Dipti Shreya, and I have a creative and analytical approach to problem solving.
Actually, Dipti, in your introduction video, you can have only your face. While you're explaining project, you can have screen in screen. Okay. And also this heading is really big. You can make it a little smaller. Minimal is better because see, there is something called negative space and positive space. Okay. Negative space means this. Positive space means the content. The more and more negative space you're having, people can only visualize what you want. This is the aesthetic sense. Scandinavian designers normally do this. Okay. The more and more minimal things you have you seen architects of Scandinavian? They will have minimal things. The more and more minimal you put, the better attraction it feels like, right? If just Dipti Frey has made this thing 50% lesser, it would have become even more extraordinary. But it's good.
Solving coupled with both interpersonal and communication skills. I have 3.5 years of work experience totally.
Okay, I think she has created a video scroll in a way people cannot scroll. Beautiful, very smart. But try to do it in YouTube, Dipti, because sometimes your website will become a little heavy. View case study. See, in one viewport, I need to get the maximum detail. As of now, I'm not getting that. Can you see? See, in my case, in one viewport, I can able to quickly understand who am I. People only decide whether to scroll down or not based on this viewport. Am I right? The simple psychology. And once you keep it very, like let's say if Deepthi would have kept a video here or maybe here, little sentences and things, it would have been even more better. But anyway, we all are iterating and we can do. Download resume, contact me, a multidisciplinary mind for AI design. Oh, wow, wonderful. Can you see? Deepthi Shreya has taken a photo. Deepthi, is it you? Can you spotlight Deepthi, Arvind? Good. Excellent. See, this is what I want. I wanted you guys to take your photos and put it. People will connect you as a person when you show yourself very, very open. Right or not? Arvind, you are co-host. You can able to spotlight people. Okay.
Yes,
See, I
sir,
think she has. Thank you, Deepthi. Boeing.
Yes,
Excellent. Shahina Attar also wants to go into Boeing. Help her. Okay. There is one of our community student. I think Farha Hamid and Shahina. Both are interested to go to Boeing. Okay. Okay, good. So featured product design case study. Wow, superb. Aura. Excellent, right?
AI made it beautiful in seconds.
See, this is where you have to put your photo and talk about your voice and explain. Why? Because this feels like this project was done by
For the first time,
there is a responsiveness also getting missed. Please make sure the aspect ratio is correctly captured, Deepthi. Okay, rest is cool.
AI didn't
small
sound
tweaks.
impressive. It sounded true.
Super. See, this you don't give this, guys, because people will get irritated. Try to give a full access for it and do small mistakes. You can correct it. Super. And also, Deepthi, you can take a screenshot and you can put it. I want 3 case studies in one line. 3 projects. Okay. I don't want people to scroll down and see that and all. You can do minor tweaks. No problem. How I think about design. See, you put design as a front and then you put the projects little down. That will be better. A toolkit across design. Super. Excellent, Deepthi. All of it have MPTY to Deepthi.
Thank you, sir.
Super. Dipti, would you like to share any few words? How do you feel this session? You can unmute your, you can switch on your camera if you want.
Yes, sir.
Arvind, you have to, okay, if you want to join as a panelist, it will be better. Okay. Yes, Dipti, please share. How do you feel about this session?
Sir, I feel really it helped me a lot because I was really confused a little bit whether to go ahead with my portfolio or not. So this session helped me with many insights like what should be added and what should be removed. So it was really helpful, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dipti. You're a very superb, how do I say? Very, whatever we discuss, she does it superb. That's the, is it better or super or extremely perfect? That is different, but she does it. She gets feedback. She corrects it, right? That's a good attitude for any student, I expect. Thank you, Dipti. Definitely MPTY, all of you type. You will do next level website in the second iteration. Don't worry. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. We'll have one more person. Okay. Let's have Manoj Venkata. Manoj Venkata, you are the fastest person who made the website ready. Can you spotlight, can you bring these people, Arvind? Rejoin as a panelist. Okay, that will be better. Manoj Venkata, you can share your link. Okay. Where is your link? Can I see your link?
I did it in Cloud, but I did not do in the log. But I shared the.
Achha, it doesn't matter. You can just share your screen and show. Did you use the prompts or not?
Yeah, I used the prompts.
Can you share the screen and show?
I shared the link, drive link. You can.
That's okay. That you can share it again. I'll open it on behalf of you.
Okay.
One more time. Okay. Doesn't matter. The format is simple. Okay. But you can try to do it on your own. Only code is coming.
No, you can download that particular file and open it in.
Open it in where?
In a browser. When you download it, it will
downloading. Yeah, it's coming. Can I open it?
Yeah.
Next level. Manoj has a different format too. But whoa,
No.
planet.
No.
This one?
No. It will be on a website only. Let me share my screen so that I can show.
No issues. No, I can put it on the,
Oh,
like,
no.
let's say,
Yeah, just download it.
I downloaded it.
Then open the page in a browser.
Wait. I don't know where it is downloaded. Wait.
On the right side top corner, it will be
Yeah,
like.
yeah, right side top corner, but it is not
It-
showing me the latest downloaded files. I'm in a different browser. Can you do it? Can you share it? No problem.
Yeah, I will share. I will share my screen.
Better.
I don't have share access.
I have already given. You have
I-
joined as a, no, you have joined as a, this one. Arvind, I told you, no, you just put the people into panelist. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. And next we will have Devi Tripathi. Okay. Allow these people to come as a panelist, Arvind. Okay.
Okay.
We'll have pipeline. Okay, super. More. Raise your hands and keep your link ready. Manoj, you can join as a panelist. Okay. Super. Manoj is now joining as a panelist. Thank you, Manoj. You can show. See, Manoj has tried something else with the cloud AI. So let us see what he has also tried. See? Excellent. So, Manoj, wait. You downloaded that file and then you put it in the browser hyperlink. Am I right?
Yes.
Thank you, man. Yeah, you can explain.
Yeah. So first thing, I have given the thing like introduction to build the trust. So how the trust will be gained, and I just given something like about an intro what I am,
Super,
and
man.
I have the things like to define like what are the main key areas like in human centric problem solving and B2B SaaS,
Very nice.
and then I have given me like view my works and the contact me, and also
And can I tell you one thing? In this first viewport itself, I got a super, how do I say? It's very classy. You are having a good taste. I would like to say the gradients, what you used, the subtle colors, the kind of white, like let's say the kind of space what you've created and focused only on that headline and the small icon. It is giving me a super feel. Okay. So, but I think you are using desktop, huh?
this
You're
is
using desktop, right?
it's
This
a
is desktop or laptop?
laptop.
Okay. Maybe your aspect ratio is a little different. Okay, come down.
Uh,
Super.
and I have given the thing like grounded in the thing like what are my strengths or what are the things like here, and I have given
Super.
about and I have given me about what exactly I mean, and I have given a mission like what exactly my target
Got
on
it.
getting the things.
So here, once again, go up. Here, you can put the picture of not like this. Okay. It feels like you're going for vacation. You have to put a picture where you're sitting and discussing with your team or sketching, or
Okay.
maybe you're lively sitting and doing something in laptop. Like that one picture has to be showing that you are a guy born to do accessibility. Clear?
Yeah.
If you do that, then what happens is while scrolling down itself, people have bought you. People, okay, we want Manoj in our studio. They already decided. Interview is just a naam ke paas formality, but this is going to completely do the upselling for you. Okay, but this is great. Come down.
And then I have given some a quote like what I believe to
Yeah,
give the
super.
motivation to the
Super.
user, and I have
Excellent.
given things like my capability, the skills and the tools which I have
Excellent. Super.
and I have given the project
Excellent, man. Super. See,
and
that's it, guys. This is website. What is difficult for you to build this? Tell me. Is this any difficulty for anybody? Manoj has created so simple. Okay, Manoj, you added one project. Why?
I have mostly worked on completely on this one, right? So on the community app, that is the one I have created that one.
Manoj has worked in 100+ project, guys. Okay, he's very humble. Don't think he doesn't have any project. He's very experienced. But anyway, you can just find more relevant projects with respect to accessibility, Manoj. Try to choose. Okay, if you have more experience, the skill lies in choosing the best project. Don't put everything so that people will confuse. "Oh, Manoj is knowing everything. Where should I place Manoj in my organization?" They will not give you call back. You have to direct them into one direction. I am expert in accessibility. Give me call, let's discuss. Something like that, you have to redirect the people, okay?
Yeah.
But this is really nice.
And at the
Are you
bottom,
happy?
yeah. At the bottom, I have given like start a conversation and a footer.
Yeah. You give
And
that optimization prompt also so that people will get the pop-up few seconds.
Yeah. Okay. And
Super,
when it
Manoj.
goes to the case study, it will more focus on that particular project and the domain, the role and the duration and the status and the problem, what I have done, the history and the geometry and
Thank you, man.
which is there. And
Thank you,
also
man.
and the biology and the proof
Add
of
little more illustrations with respect to
at
each and everything.
the bottom
It
I
becomes
have
super.
added selected screen illiterate.
No, not this one. Okay, screens is fine. Go to the top. I'll tell you an example. See, you just come down. Maybe you can take this geography also. If you're talking about a geography and everything, try to put one relevant picture showcasing that you talk to people about the geography of that guy or place or situation photo. Okay. Then what happens is this feels like you did this project real time. You did the project real time, but it becomes more convincing.
Yeah.
Right now we have done this live. I understand, but later you can add that. Okay.
Yeah, I will add this.
Thank you, Manoj. Thank you so much. All of you type MPTY to Manoj. Excellent, right? How many of you loved this style? See, everybody has a different taste. Deepti Shaya used a little darker shades, right? Manoj used a little lighter one. It's totally up to you. And Manoj, how do you feel in this 3 to 4 hours of session we had?
Yeah, so previously I don't have any much confidence on the things like how to build the portfolios, and the initial also I have just said like I don't know how to approach and what things we need to put it as part of in a portfolio. Because when I see the Behance and other things, I see like the people will be giving most on the things like on the design framework and the usability and all those things, what they have done, these things. But I was a little bit confused on that because every project doesn't require all of these things.
Correct.
Only project that requires is something like how you solve the problem and how you have communicated that. So that's what I have completely learned.
You have got the point of this session, man. Super. How many of you are really resonating with Manoj? My whole intention of this 5 to 6 hours is exactly this one line what Manoj said, nothing else. Tools and tactics and everything is just how do I say, next year it becomes obsolete. A new tool will come. But the concept what Manoj said is timeless. This is what people want. This is what anybody wants. See, tomorrow you are going to become a consultant also. Tomorrow you may become an independent agency owner or maybe design startup owner. How your customers and client will get attracted? Only through this process. How you are helping people to solve. Super. Thank you, Manoj.
Yep.
You are very attentive from the start to end. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And help your juniors also to do it while you are doing in hackathon and squadrons. Okay, that's my next support I'm asking for you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm always helpful for that.
Thank you. Super. Manoj is very humble. He took one knowledge sharing session, guys. All of you, please go and watch that. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's have one more person. Let's have Devi Tripathi. Okay, we had one like let's say Deepti is starting in this career. Manoj is already experienced. Let's have one mid-level person. Okay. Devi Tripathi, go ahead. Devi Tripathi, you can share. You can share your this one link. I will open in front of all. Okay, that will be better. Yeah. Yep. In the chat box, you can share the link. I will open it for all the people. Okay, because see, you look at how I'm scrolling the website. Many times you will not have the flexibility to scroll your website and explain. Website is somewhere else, 1,000 kilometers away. You are somewhere else. We have to see how the people are opening and scrolling down based on the content what you architect. So I'll also show you if your website is a little bit weaker, people may miss out certain details. I'll show it to you. Okay. Yes, Devi Tripathi. Okay. Now I'm opening Devi's website. Okay. Excellent. Wow. Designing intelligent systems for education, research, and digital transformation. I loved your typeface, Devi. Oh, you're a professor, huh? You. Hi, ma'am. How are you, ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. Excellent. Thank you so much for attending like a student. You are learning a lot of things, I guess. I really like your, what do you call this? Yellow touch. Superb. You're only highlighting that part, right? Excellent. And I really like that background, how do I say that gradient graphics work, what you created. This shows that you are a very, how do I say? You're a teacher kind of a mindset. It's already reflecting that. Okay. Like you have a very systematic, structured way of working. You can come into any organization and help build the team to transform. Superb. I have not seen any of your project. Already decision is made. Can all of you see how I'm doing the decision making? Recruiters are much smarter than me. Are all of you clear? Okay. Devi, by any chance, if you can unmute and talk, it will be also better.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Devi Tripathi. Okay, super. Excellent.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I have 3.5 decades of experience.
Wow.
And I thoroughly loved your session right from the morning. Every bit of your lecture, parallelly hands-on. I remember STAR, physics, chemistry, biology. Fantastic, sir. And I'll read the book Jobs. And the stakeholder mapping, interconnectedness need to be understood. All are connected to a system. This connectivity is very, very important, which you emphasized. Loved it, sir.
Thank you so much.
Will add a big value.
Thank you so much. I'm
These
very
are the
happy.
takeaways.
I'm really glad that you had, how do I say, you have summarized all the session into 2 to 3 different points, right? Star model, the
Yes,
physics, chemistry, and the
yes,
interconnectedness.
sir.
Thank you. And you're from
Interconnectivity.
Coimbatore, research consultant,
Yes, sir.
Coimbatore.
Coimbatore.
Vanakkam.
Bharatiya University and PhD institutions. Vanakkam, sir.
Next level, guys. Super. See?
Sir,
Excellent,
I've
right? She has
done
completed in Warwick.
government projects worth 5 crores,
Appa, super.
and
25
I've
PhD
edited
scholars guided.
8 books.
Appa, super. Excellent. How do you come into this program? Who referred you?
I think mail came from your organization
Mail
to
came
my
from
office.
Acha, Acha. Okay, you are in
Immediately.
our lead system. Super.
Yes,
From mathematics to human centered. How many of you are loving this statement? This is what I want all the people to be there. See, transition story.
yes, sir.
No, you are already a person with the professor mindset of mathematics. Why are you doing a human-centric design? This is what people want. If Devi could also add some more picture or a small video here by
Sure, sir.
explaining
I should
how
do
your
that.
research-based projects have triggered your human-centric design, that's it. Now, if no vacancy is there in the organization also, company will find a vacancy for Devi, can you just help us with design consulting? I'll pay you some amount. I'll put a role for you. You don't need for the job to find it in LinkedIn. You can find the opportunity if you're using this method. All of you getting the point?
Sure.
Superb.
So go to the books at the bottom, sir.
Yeah, I'm coming one by one. Okay, I would like to
Yes, sir.
see all of the. I really like the overall theme here. You nailed it. I'm not sure what kind of a taste you have given, but your website is like.
Okay.
I really like this Times New Roman and you mixed two to different three. How many of you know there is a font pairing happening here? Font pairing means you need to create a heading, subheading in a typeface so that it augments each other. Sometimes the heading feels a little different, subtext feels a little different, right? In certain website. See how the font pairing is very beautiful with the italic as well as the bold. Super. I'll go through this books.
Actually,
Shaping the
I
discourse.
got my PhD in engineering from University of Warwick, UK. I
Mhm.
gave my university website as a sample, sir, which I love it. University of Warwick, UK
Oh, very
website.
nice. Very nice.
So
Very
it
nice.
has
Super.
taken the style from that.
Excellent. See, that's also a very smart way to do. You can take a screenshot of your favorite websites, put it for inspiration. Lovable will take care of everything. Open to research, partnership, and consultant. Super, super, super. Devi, I really loved your hats off. I'm very happy now
So
because
just go to
students are getting
one
the.
link at the bottom. In the
Okay,
website
one
at the
second.
bottom, there is a link called books. Kindly show it to others, sir, please.
Which one? This one?
Books at the bottom, sir.
This one, right?
Here, books, yes, sir, please. Yeah, these are the books, sir.
Correct.
We
So
have
these are the
edited
books
these
you
books, sir.
you published, huh?
We have published with Taylor and Francis,
Wow.
USA.
Super. Excellent. Artificial intelligence theory, models, and application. Wow, wow. Very nice. Very nice. The second book.
Sir, your session is awful, sir. Really. I loved
you.
it. I'll take it to the educational institutions.
Please, please.
I will invite you to
Education
teach
institutes are
product
little
design.
enemy kind of a feeling for me because many people are not inviting me because I'm literally disrupting that, right? Because you don't need a 3 years degree to learn all these things. And that is why many of the design colleges are not ready to come and call me. But certain people, I've already went to NIFT, NIT Trichy, and certain people are welcoming it. But if you find this is valuable, take the message to the college. I'm happy to come and do a session for your entire college itself.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, David
You are a
Tripathi. I
great
wish you all the
teacher,
best.
sir. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. See, look at this, guys. This person is very experienced, but look at the humility and humbleness what she has come down and learned for how many? 4 to 5 hours, right? Many designers are not having this patience also. Sir, I joined for 1 month only in design, but I want everything in one go. Patience. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm putting back David Tripathi. Super. Anybody else would like to show? More. Let's give one mid-level designer. Can we have one mid-level designer? Like Jagdish, I got a 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, something like that. Can anybody come raise your hand? Okay. Bhavisha, Siddharth, I'm already doing a lot of one-to-one session with you guys. Let's give chance for other people. Okay. Little new people. I'll come back. Don't worry. I'll come back. Okay. Siddharth, I'll come back, but just wait. Okay. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Let's have Harshavardhan. Can we see Harshavardhan? Harshavardhan, how many years of experience you got? Harshavardhan, how many years of experience you got? Tell me that, please. See, Devi, you're getting a lot of appreciation in the chat. Can you just check that? Super. Thank you. Excellent. And Harshavardhan, how many years of experience? Please type out. Maybe you can put Harshavardhan on the spotlight 5 years. Perfect. I want people like you. Okay. I'm promoting you. Arvind, you can promote to panelist. But anyway, I also did. Okay. Super. So Harshavardhan is having green. Can you see? So Devi had yellow. Like her personality is like that, right? Taste. See, guys, taste is very important. In this day and age of creativity, anybody can build this, right? What is going to differentiate you? It's taste. See, designing calm human products for healthcare and SaaS. Okay, superb. I like this banner. Short story. I help teams solve problems, healthcare problems through quite useful design. Superb. Recent case study. Hill Rome. Excellent. Nurse. See, I would highly recommend if you're doing a project, have one image showcasing the prompt. Okay, I mean showcasing. I have did something. Now you can redirect to a detailed case study. Instead of putting any pictures, if you just put only text, no, people will feel little bored. So try to have one picture and then design the card accordingly. Qatar Airways, you created some kind of a situation task. Super, super, excellent, man, excellent. From curious beginner to confident product designer, excellent. Add a video here, Harshavardhan. Your work is sorted. Overall, your site is really nice, man. I really like your thing. Only thing is little bit pictures are missing. Try to have HD pictures. And in skills and tools also, you can add one picture of you using tools, skills, talking to people. If you're an empathetic guy, research. It would add more, how do I say? You can add a gallery style photo also. Feel free to do it. Okay? Super, Harshavardhan. So what's your learning in this whole session? Can you quickly summarize? How do you feel? Yes, Harsha. You can talk. If it is okay, you can turn on the camera. Harshavardhan, we cannot hear you. I will switch off your camera. You can only talk. Maybe your bandwidth is low, I guess.
Within very I don't know.
Okay, maybe bandwidth issue, I guess. Yes, Harshavardhan, bandwidth issue, but your work is really good. Type out in the chat. I will read on behalf of you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's have one more person. Okay. Let's have Siddharth. Siddharth has been raising hands from the
portfolio. So previously following and behind.
Your voice is like choppy. Your internet is little problem, I guess. Okay. Siddharth, you can share your link.
Hi, Jagdish.
Yes. Harshavardhan, we are really sorry. Type out in the chat. We are ready to read your comments and I will reply you accordingly because your internet is choppy a little bit. Okay, thank you. That's why I told you yesterday, have your internet proper, picture, camera, everything, because you will get a spotlight. See, I'm a spotlight anybody. Now option is over. I will pick somebody randomly. You have to be ready for this. Okay. Yes, Siddharth, share your link. Where is your link? I got it. I got it. Hey, but everybody is not connecting your domain. Please connect your domains also, guys. Okay. So that you're live ready for that. Oh, excellent, man. Okay, little bit smaller text is better, but as of now, I'm getting a extraordinary energy. Siddharth, this is how you look like, man. You're not. See, that's why I told you guys, you have to switch on the camera every time in the call. Siddharth normally doesn't switch on. See, beautiful, man. Excellent look. Suit and everything is really good. But have your comb, have your hair little comb. See, there is a little difference in the photo style. Yeah, you can also show your creativity and everything, but if you have a little formalized look, it will be a little slightly on the higher side because we never know who is looking at our website. If a person loves creativity, they will think it's super. Hey, wow, Siddharth is like a freestyle. Super, excellent. I think his designs and sketches and everything will also be like that. But if a guy is very formal manager, who come from engineering background, this guy may have some problems. We never know what kind of a perception to get. So it's always good to go on the other side, which is little formal side. You are in the semi-formal, but change the picture. But according to me, this is next level. There is no problem. Okay. Super. I really like this glowing effect. This photo is great. The mind behind the work. Curiosity, learning, teaching. Yeah, this is really nice. Super. How I see the world. I see friction. I see. Oh wow, this is very nice, man. Super. See, Lovable has created a different effect for him, right? Every project started with a prop. See, your entire typeface has to be a little smaller. Simple. That's all. That is the only feedback I'm giving. Rest is really good. See, this thumbnail is not really great. This is better. Okay. Super. Attendance tracking app. 90% task success rate. Fewer steps. Navigation path. Super. See, this orange color need not have to come in all the pages, this gradient. Why? Because this parallax effect may sometimes reduce your optimization speed. So you put the vibe coding in the way, only keep this parallax effect and moving animation in the landing page. Rest of the page can be simple and fast loading. So that what happens is, even sometimes recruiter reviews your website in mobile, so that they can able to have it fast. Okay, and add some more pictures here, man. Information architecture, take a screenshot of your mirror and put it. Insights, you just put your hand sketches also. Personas, you put some real photographs. Try to add more pictures. What happens is you will get even more depth work. Okay. And also you can use your Figma prototype link itself embedded so that people can scroll through your Figma prototype link directly here. Ensure that the permission is given properly. I'm saying for all the people, not only for Siddharth. Okay. Super. Excellent, man. So instead of putting work impact framework, okay, you can do it. It's totally up to you. If you want to segregate only with respect to impact, you can do it. It's totally up to you. Only framework you want to create, you can do it. Only star model project, if you want, you can do it. But concise it into 3 or 4 tabs, don't have more than that. Then what happens is people end up seeing nothing. They get bored. Okay? Try to focus on that. For me, it is really good. You have to just work on those feedbacks, what I said. And see, these tabs are a little bit not working. Just check that out.
Okay, I'll check.
Super.
Yeah.
Super. How do you feel in this last 3 hours? Tell me.
Yeah, just one thing I came to realize that rather than preparing for all the theoretical things, we have to be in a conscious way where we have to observe with the recruiter's point of view. If there is a technical one or if there is a general one, we have to ready to answer to them.
That's it. This is what I want. Excellent. See, Siddharth came with a confusion while he joined the community. Okay, like Jagdish, I'm very scared about this portfolio and storytelling. See, now look at his confident. Right in front of you, he has built everything live. Super. Siddharth, you're now feeling confident?
Yeah, Jagdish, yeah.
Excellent, man. Superb. Thank you. All the best, man. Let's go back. Okay. See, guys, this session can go long. I can bring all the people to come and talk. Okay. Bhavisha, I understand you wanted to talk. Ekta, I understand you want to talk. Vishwara, I looked at your portfolio, and Tripti Patel. I'll just also see Tripti Patel. Okay. Tripti Patel, your access is denied. Share the link carefully. Okay. Because if you're not giving the access, then what happens is people will not be able to view your work. Okay. And I would like to show Vishwara's work, guys. Okay, I'll show you there is a little difference in other work and Vishwara's work. In fact, last week itself I reviewed Vishwara's work, but I'll just have her spotlighted. There is a little trick also you can play in website. Vishwara, can you come on the call? Listen carefully. Like this also you can do. See, when I'm clicking Vishwara's work, it is redirecting to me to nothing. There is only one button here. Am I right or not? What people will do? There is no option for people. They can only click start. See, she's creating a little gamification model. Super, right? So now people are taking it. So now the attention of the people will be a little higher. Super, right? Creativity. Connecting the dots, because she is the person who is behind research. She like all these things because I know about her. She's saying designing for humans behind the matrix. Super. Human-centric designer. Download resume. And please remove the star icons and all, Vishwara. Can you see this mouse I'm hovering? Keep it simple. The loading speed will be high.
Hi, I'm Vishwara, a designer focused on building clear user experiences. I design with one priority in mind. People shouldn't have to think too hard to use.
You look like little ghost. You can have a better background itself, no? Plain background, put a bedsheet of white color, record it, enough. Okay, this sounds like little ghost for me, but anyway, you can try it with any simple background.
Understand how the user truly behaves and not how we assume they do. Remove unnecessary complexities and keep what actually matters. Working out of Delhi, shape this mindset. Here are a few.
Super. And by the way, Vishwara is in Squadron, so she already made the video and everything. It looks like everything is the same theme, guys. Can you just see that? That's what I really like about this site, and I want to show you. See, she has created this Mark Darshak project, Murmur and Openly. That's all. See how I did. Can you see there is a portfolio opening? Metrics, impact, one problem. 3 key hero screens. Super, right? And there is a visibility of system status. Can you see here 13%, 14? So you can go see. Vishwara is already doing it for last 2-3 weeks. Okay. You will not get this level instantly, but you will do step by step. Okay. What was broken and why it mattered? Can you see here? Who I designed for. See, can you see the picture also? Beautiful, right? What the field taught us. Where the pain relieved. How I solved it, connecting the dots, schema, profile, guide. Super, right? You can also create this kind of an illustrations in a tool called napkin.ai. Okay, try the prototype. Can you see? Hi-fi screens. what broke, what we fixed. See, it doesn't feel like text heavy, right? It feels like so engaging, and illustrations are highly there so that I can keep on scrolling. Secret level locked. 5 more cards and reach the end.
Yeah,
I don't know. Vishwara, can you talk
yeah,
about this? Why
like
have you
if
created this?
you, yes, if you see in the navbar, there are like 0 to 5. When you scroll, you have like 5 cards popping and you have to like just pop them. If you
Wonderful.
scroll back up, you will see 5 cards.
Way.
Like, yeah, these cards you
Wow.
have to pop as
This is
you
called
go.
creativity. See, I got the thread, but Vishwara catches the thread and she's running along. Super. I did not tell this, but she got this point. So she has created a complete gamification of it. So people are prompted to go and check each and every page to collect the stars. As a human, we like gamification, right or not? Thank you so much, Vishwara. Superb. I think first time I did not notice this. Now, well, you shared it with me. Did you do it or you do it recently?
No, I do it previously also. Like if you just pop the cards, there will be a new section unlocked. Like all behind the scenes will be unlocked for you.
Super. This is really nice. Earlier time I did not reveal this proper and wait. I'll find out where to get the next cards, right? If I'm reviewing everything step by step, I'll be able to review everything. Oh, in the same
No,
project,
like
5 cards. Acha, wait,
yes,
I will
same
check that.
project. Like you have to pop the 5 cards, and that level will be unlocked.
Okay, so I've clicked it here. Okay,
Yeah, you
one
just
is
pop the
done.
cards as you scroll. Yeah.
Oh, very nice. So in one project itself, he has a gamification. Next level, yeah, really nice. Super, super. I really love this concept. Okay, I don't know whether people are noticing it or not, but if people are noticing it, literally that's a different respect for your effort. 5 secrets unlocked. Is there any reward for me?
Yeah, if you like, yeah. So you see the
Oh,
unprocessed files. These are like the back scenes. If you like, you can. There are more pictures there. You just scroll.
wow, super. So this is your work in progress, right?
No, these are the back ends, like behind the
That's what
scenes, how
work
I
in
did it.
progress pictures, correct?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Super, super, super. Excellent. Hey, rather than that, I would say you put these pictures first. You reveal something else here, okay? Because these are all the pictures should be there in the before, in the main page. That will be better. Super here. Very nice. All of you type
If you
MPTY in the
hover
chat
over
box.
it,
Really nice.
if you just hover on the screen, the details of the pictures will come.
Super. Medium, pen and paper, sketch 12 point, notebook, ballpoint, Figma. Super. You are a material for product design studio core, Vishwara. Okay, don't try for service companies. Go for core product design studio because of your quality of your thinking process and way in which you have structured your site itself is showing how do I say, a thinking process you have in your website. Keep adding. Hire me.
On the home page also, if you see above, like scroll up, there is a full mind map. Like
Okay,
if you
but
scroll down,
after 2 to 3 minutes, people will not review the website. You should get that attraction in 2 to 3 minutes. Right now, you are there with me, but this flexibility will not be there in the distance when you're sending website link to somebody. Maybe in your interview live, you can explain this, no problem. But when you're in the behind,
yeah,
2 to 3 minutes, you have to capture. According to me, I got what I want. I want to see whether you're a design
yeah,
process oriented person. I got the confident. I'm ready to contact you. If you want, you can put number or email ID, whatever. People are ready to contact. Okay.
yeah. This up, just one up. Yeah, this whole mind map. It's interactive.
Mm. What is your bachelor's degree? You're not from engineering background, right?
It's yes, I
You're
am.
not from engineering background, right?
I have a MCA degree, like post. I
Engineering
have
people
a
will not
master's
think
in
like that. I
computer
know.
application.
Huh?
Computer and applications, like master's in
Excellent,
computer
excellent. I'm just
applications.
kidding. You're very creative. Just keep this momentum same and apply for more jobs. You're going to get more than 20 LPA. MPTY. Okay, all of you type MPTY to Vishwara. Okay. Super Vishwara. Thank you so much for showing us a different possibility. How can we do more things with the same tools, same prompts, same thing, right? If you want, you can also share that prompt, how you created this mind map structure. If you can reveal from your lovable, please share it to the community. We are happy to see that because many people can also experiment it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Super. So how was the learning in this last 1 hour? Please tell me that. Because you already did something. How was this
So
session?
yes, like I learned a lot. Like I see like where like you say right now that I want to like you have to catch the attention in 1 to 2 minutes. So I will change few things. I will put something up, something down. And specifically for the case study section, I really like the concepts, the methodology you tell, and I will put it in more like visible way. So that what I learned. I really didn't know how to put the case study properly. So that is something I
Thank you.
really learned.
Thank you so much. You're already in squad and I know you're doing very well. Just this is a very more revision for you so that you're going to go much more faster. But please fix your internet, camera and your lighting as well. All these things are poor. If you're attending a 20 LPA job with this kind of a portfolio, people will respect you a lot. But if they see your camera, then there is a little perception change, right? To get one
I
very good
have a
webcam, you
camera.
can... Huh?
I have a webcam. I have a
Yeah.
webcam like 4K.
Then your 4K is not required. 1080 you can put, but you should have a good how do I say? You should have a good ring light. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That will make a big difference in your
Yes.
lighting. Okay, because it looks little greenish for me, but you can try that. Okay, fix one by one. You
Yeah.
fixed your website. Now you can fix your lighting, sound, each and everything. You become perfect. Okay, thank you, Vishwara. Thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much. Wonderful, wonderful. See, I really love the interaction with all the people, guys, because everybody brought something to the table, right or not? Not everybody is simple. Not everybody is same. Everybody has one way to showcase their work. Everybody has a different color, different taste. See, Devi has shown this yellow color tints and everything, like a graphics thing and everything. So that showed more energy, orange, right? Vishwara showed something which is like, let's say, beautiful gamification. Everybody has a personality. The more and more you experiment with these tools, you develop your taste. Superb. Super, wonderful guys. Are all coming to the end of the session? Type end in the chat box. Type end in the chat box. Okay. And more importantly, now I'm going to give the reveal gift for all of the people, the top 3. So Arvind, how do we assess these people for the top 3? Okay. And this is the submission guidelines, guys. Okay. Maybe I'll give it time till 3 p.m. Okay. You can have lunch for next 1 hour. Make sure before 3 p.m. you're getting done. Okay. Because I don't want you to keep it pending. You will forget everything in the next 24 hours. Okay. I'm just putting it in the screenshot in mind map. Okay.
Sir, the channel is created in our LMS.
Excellent. So I'll just open the LMS guys for you because I would like to review all of the portfolios as well, whoever is posted. Okay. And more importantly, whoever is completing the projects and portfolio, I will reveal the prices in the tomorrow session. Is it okay for you? Is it okay? Because I should also review. Me, Arvind, we will review the work for you. And this is our LMS channel. Okay. Arvind, you can keep this LMS channel open for all because there are a lot of public people also who are watching here. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Can you all see this guys here? DFC3XHIRED. Are all of you clear? Okay. You just can only post here. You don't have to type anything as a, like let's say, yeah, visible to everyone. Super, Arvind. Excellent. Correct, Arvind. Okay. Allow members to post. File, photo, video, no audio. Okay. You can only post your video. Are all of you clear? 10 to 15 seconds video. If you post, it will be better, guys. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear? I've created the complete changes for you. You can completely do the message. And not only that, you can also include other people if you wanted to give them some kind of a message. Are all of you clear? Arvind, give service request for all. I hope all the people are having this request. Okay. I think all the people are having this. Okay. You can just check that. Mostly people will have this. Okay. You can message each and every one of them. And also you can ensure that they are, like, let's say they're getting a correct feedback. Hey, congratulations, Vishwara, your website is great. Can you please tell me what did you use? Vishwara can reply to them. Okay. And also you can have, like, let's say other people also commented in your website, correct that. Let's see how much the buzz around is happening. The more and more people who are getting the comments and post and repost in the same chat, those 3 people will be given the rewards tomorrow. Ready for it? You can just click this post, add the video here. Okay. Add the video here and put the thing. This is my first website. I'm super excited in the DFC portfolio on steroid session. All of you please comment on my website and give me feedback. Thank you. Put the video, publish it, done. Is it difficult, guys? All the people? It's very simple. Can all of you now do it? And this post link, I will be able to share it now. And every single one of you can able to go and create the post here. Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box.
Sir, sorry to interrupt. Like, check your WhatsApp DM. Yeah.
Okay, one second. I will just check that. Yeah. Okay, good. I will do it. Thank you so much. Okay. First of all, where did you take this picture, man? Very nice. Okay, super. Okay, so fine, guys. So now what I wanted to do is whoever is getting the maximum links and shares and everything on that particular DFC, the kind of post what I created for you, we will choose the winners from there. Super. All of you type done in the chat box if you got that. Okay, because that is the only portal where I can see all of your post in one go. Post your okay. Aravind, you can also post this in the YouTube live, but anyway, I'll post it live, no problem. Okay. Yeah. But I'm not able to post anything. Why? I'm not able to post anything. Why? Wait, guys.
In live, sir?
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. I also pasted for the people, okay? So that YouTube live people who are watching live, they can also go and check the link. Okay, super. Please do post it before 3 p.m. I would like to keep a timeline for it because if we can keep on doing it, but the point is we have to stop somewhere. Okay, excellent, guys. Super. Love this session. Give us a little time. We will announce the top 3 winners. See, I cannot tell you Vishwara is going to win because she created a website with gamification. No, everybody has a style. I don't really, I will respect each and every one of your style and authenticity. And I'll see how many people are also getting that more posts and comments. And you can also make that thing happen. Okay. I'm expecting at least 100 plus websites are published today. Lovable should crash. How many of you are going to crash Lovable today? Like this, it's not possible. If you're doing whiteboarding to the next extent, literally 200 people join this program. Okay, let's say 150 people have made this live and do it. If 150 people are doing it, you can definitely do it and crash the thing. Okay, if it is possible, try that. Excellent. So before we all close this session, I want one more favor from all of the people. Are all of you ready for this? Will you do this for me? Did you find the value? Devi also said this session was so valuable. Can you give a little favor for me? Okay, can you give a little favor for me? Super. I'm going to post a link for you in the WhatsApp, in the Zoom call. Okay, now just listen carefully. Okay, it's a 5 minutes work. I want every single one of you to go to this link. Okay, I pasted the link for you in the LinkedIn post. Okay, please, I want you guys to go for this. Next 5 minutes, I'll play a good music. Please comment whatever you have completely learned in this session. All of you clear? What did you learn today? Comment your biggest learning. Put this thumbs up and you put. Right? I have learned the portfolio codex system with physics, maths, and chemistry structure. I learned the star format of creating an impact in project. Third, I learned gamification from Vishwara. You can also tag Vishwara if she is there. I'm not sure. She's there in my Vishwara. Are you there in this? Somebody else is coming. Okay, no problem. If you want, you can tag that person, whoever is there. Okay, Vishwara, for creating engagement in website. I learned taste and aesthetics to be wipe coded, right? I learned I can launch my own website in 6 hours. Something you can just mention. Are we clear? Don't tell us super nice session, great session, insightful session. Please reflect your learning, or else you will forget that. Okay. And then I learned I can able to learn my own launching website in 6 hours, right? Something like that. You can able to put it and comment. Okay. More learners follow our page to visit to get knowledge. Arvind, can you give our YouTube live link? Okay.
Sure,
I'm
sir.
posting on your behalf also, guys. Okay. And watch our YouTube live every 90 days. Arvind, can you give our YouTube live link? You have to be in mute. We do this boot camps for public. I don't know. Where is our YouTube channel link? Okay. Copy paste. I'm just putting one YouTube channel link so that it gets a complete. Okay. Super. Please do it, guys, right away. Okay. This you will have time. This commenting in the portal, you have time till 3 o'clock. Make your website ready and put it. Okay. As of now, just comment on here. Super. Can we all do it? I would like to read each and every one of your comments, guys. Please do it. I'm more than happy for it. Okay. Please do it, and then we will drop off, or else you will forget everything before the session is moved out. All of you clear? Do it. I'm waiting in the call. I would like to read each and every one of your comments, guys, so that I will be very happy that how many people have got, because many people have got different learnings, same session. But let me see. And meanwhile, I'm sending your mind map also, what I've created in this entire session for your reference in our WhatsApp chat. Okay, because many members have already asked this. Do it fast. Just reflect your learning. I'll do one more reflection on Sunday session. It will be very special, but as of now, you can reflect here, okay? I've created a complete mind map, guys, for you, okay? I'm just sharing this PDF file in the WhatsApp. This is a high resolution PDF. You have to zoom in a little bit and see, okay? If you want, you can throw it into Chat GPT and also get the summarized learning of it, but it's up to you how you want to use it, okay? You can also put this entire structure into your Chat GPT and ask, can you structure my portfolio exactly like this? That's also a fastest way to do it. Try it out, okay? It all depends on your smartness, how you wanted to do it. Each and everything I've created a mind map, okay? Excellent. Very lengthy mind map. Guys, just make sure that the hashtag is getting promoted fast, okay? 3x DFC ready. DFC 3x ready. DFC 3x ready. Okay. Portfolio on steroids. Portfolio on steroids codex. Superb. Are all of you clear? Are all of you clear with this? Type clear in the chat box. I've already shared this in our group. You can please check it out. Okay. It's there. I think it's loading. Just wait for 1 minute. It's a very, very lengthy file. Okay. See, some of the how do I say? Some of the mind map is not opened. That's not relevant for you. Okay. I've talked about conversion optimization, more detailed things in website. Not relevant for you. Just do this. It's more than sufficient to get a wonderful job. You don't need to do anything apart from this. Okay. Experiment within this boundary. What I told you. Because if you make your website very complex, then later it will become more super difficult for the people. They won't be able to review any of your projects. Okay. $5 MB. Excellent. Okay. Officially, we're coming to the end of this session. I can see a lot of people are commenting. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. How many people have commented so far? 12 people have commented. Super. Hetal, thank you so much for this learning. Siddharth, you can a little bit elaborate, but anyway, thank you so much. Vishwara, thank you so much. You've learned Pestle. Yeah, that is very smart here. Super. Pestle is one of the great learnings. See, now I'm also recapping it, right? While she is telling. Tripti learned vibe code. Tripti learned star format. System. Excellent, Tripti. Thank you. We talked about system. Sheetal is saying, amazing session today. We covered UX Codex. UX Codex portfolio. Okay, excellent. You learned physics, maths, chemistry. Thank you, Sheetal. Anushka Nazareth has learned super cool session. Jagdish, top 5 learnings are prepare perfectionism with correct. Excellent, Anushka. Thank you so much. Cultural preference, language, personal storytelling, super. Portfolio system. Thank you. Always be honest. Thank you so much, Anushka. Excellent. Good learning recap. Hetal, one of the biggest learning is portfolio star format, gamification, importance of taste, aesthetics. Correct. Thank you, Hetal. Ravindran, excellent man. Wow, Ravindran learning is very nice. Team, can you please capture Ravindran's learning? Because I like people who are commenting very detailed learning, okay? We'll give some reward also for the people in the next session, along with your portfolio is coming together. I already committed a gift for you. LinkedIn Premium automatically come with allowable 300 credits. You'll get 1 year Figma. 3 people will get this award tomorrow, okay? I've learned the portfolio codex system, which applies hands-on experience. I've learned gamification, developed aesthetics, enabling super. I discovered that the right tools, methodology. Superman. In 6 hours, you learned everything. Deepthi, I've learned how to create a world-class website. Portfolio, content, aesthetics, tone, format, do's and don'ts. Excellent. Within 6 hours, thanks for reviewing my portfolio, giving feedback. Thank you so much. Excellent. Thank you. Arpita, you're also amazing. Lot packed in 6 hours. Takeaways, portfolio, session, strategy, improvement, case study, writing, Pestle. Arpita learning also captured it. Next level. Thank you, guys. Thank you. See, how many people? Let me see. I want all of the people to comment, or else you will forget this, guys. Okay, just comment and review. 24 people. Thank you. I'm waiting for a few more people. Okay, if you have commented, if you copy pasted all the resources, definitely you can drop off this call. Tomorrow 7 o'clock. Be sharp, because tomorrow is the ultimate. Tomorrow is more tactical. See, today is more show off, right? Tomorrow is more tactical, because you will see, like, you will have to be very careful to listen tomorrow what I'm telling. It's a game changer session tomorrow. Okay, if you know all these things, but if you don't learn tomorrow, ultimately it's not going to be any benefit for you. You have to keep your portfolio and sit in your home only. Nobody will hire you. Tomorrow is going to be complete outreach. So please come there and get the maximum benefit out of it. And yeah, I'm also pasting the PDF file here. I'm not sure whether people can download this. Yes, Ishika Kochar, you can join our WhatsApp group. Arvind, you can give the Velocity group. Okay. Ishika, if you're in the public, guys, you can join our Velocity group. Okay. Arvind, you can give our Velocity group. You
Sure.
Thank you.
It's like
And also,
like
one more
repeat our
request,
name,
guys.
repeat our
You
name.
can also repost.
Repeat our name,
Please
sir.
help us to get more visible, guys. Okay. Organic way of visibility is more I'll also tell you why I'm making you to do this. Tomorrow I'll reveal the answers for you. Why I'm asking you to comment on LinkedIn, why it is going to create a complete SEO crash and our post will go next level, and more importantly, your visibility will also go high. See, I'll just give you an example. If Ishika Kochar is commenting on the LinkedIn post, and if I'm also teaching about portfolio, what happens is LinkedIn will understand Jagdish is doing something phenomenal. First thing. Ishika is also actively participating. She is very active. Now, Ishika will get more keyword search in her profile. Tomorrow, in her suggestion, many recruiters and designers will come. How many of you don't know this? Tomorrow, I'll reveal this SEO game. How you will get more visibility with respect to people. So, what happens? You will get more relevant people to interact, more relevant keyword search will have. LinkedIn will give her extraordinary suggestions for you. We never know. Monday, you may get call back. Monday, you may get a chance of interview. You never know. Tuesday, your interview may get cleared. You never know. Thursday, you may get the offer letter. Possible, right? It's a ripple effect. It's possible. Yes, correct. Win-win-win situation. Thank you, Ravindran. Thank you, Aravind, for reminding that.
Sir, ask Ishika to check her DM, Zoom DM. I shared
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And also you can, anyway, correct. It's not relevant here to share. Thank you.
Yeah.
Again, our people will join. You
Yeah.
don't have to join there, okay?
Our goal people will join.
Yeah. Not required, because the mix of audience will come. It is mainly for the people who are getting that velocity speed. You will get that velocity group in link and updates and everything. That's the reason. Okay, super. Thank you. Gajal Jain is asking one question. Should I share my history? Should I say I'm working on it? Build the conversation, Gajal, and then talk to him over the phone or Zoom, okay? He's getting impressed, I can see that, but you have to just build the curiosity and get him on a call. Okay, good. Super. I'll show you what I did now. Tomorrow call, okay? Yeah, super. I think 24 people have commented. Thank you so much. If you've done the commenting, if you've downloaded the resources, you can drop off for your lunch already. It's done. Okay, I had a 6 hours commitment and it's already done. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 1 is done. Okay, it's a bonus only. 30 minutes we had a break, right? So we are a little bit capturing this. 34 people. Thank you guys. 34 people have really resonated what we had today. Super. If I'm not following, I'll follow you from today, okay? I'm also following each and every one of you, whoever is commenting and posting. Excellent. Thank you, Tripti. Thank you for posting that. Super. I can see your comment. Arun Pandian, excellent. Farheen Reshi, excellent. Rahul Divikar, superb. Aksa Sara. Aksa, I wanted to bring your portfolio. You're a fresher, but we do not have time. Tomorrow I'll do it, okay? Don't worry. Because I would like to review more freshers, because there'll be experimenting with this tool. I would like to give some feedbacks for you, okay? Tomorrow I'll review, time permits. Binu, thank you. Aishwarya Mohankar, excellent. Suman, superman. Farha, great. Anushka Kunchala, superb. Anusha Kunchala. Dilip Kumar, superman, excellent. Learning and share. Excellent. Sir, if you make everyone doctors, who will be the patient? That means I'm not able to understand, Ravindran. What are you trying to say? I'll bring Ravindran. Ravindran is trying to say something. Yes, Ravindran, tell me your... I'm not able to understand the question.
No, I mean to say that you're trying to make everyone experts. So there'll be a competitors, right? In the market, I'm saying.
Less than 1% of the people are designers in this world. 99% of the people are consumers.
Okay.
Right or not? Am I right or not? You're going to design a product millions of people are going to use tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right? Definitely we are becoming expert. We are going to go next level. There is no doubt. And more importantly, when you're designing this kind of a websites and everything and creating this tool, let's say tomorrow you use this tool to build your own website for diagnosing the patient. Imagine you built a end-to-end app. You are going to impact this tool to hundreds and millions of people. Everybody will become a fan of you. Soon you can monetize this website for checking the mental health of the people. I'm just giving an example. You can monetize this. I also told you in that Lovable, you can have a monetization also. You can collect payments also. Tomorrow this can become a subscription model for you. Many of the designers are already working in our community like that, Ravindran. Okay, definitely you'll create a big impact. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Thank you. All the best. Superb. Yeah, I still can't find the link. Team, can you please help Arvind?
He's asking about how to climb the lovable. I just messaged him. Yeah.
Thank you. Vigneshwar, I already started in our group. Oh, you're saying a connection. Acha, I think Arvind has replied. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you're asking for contact. Okay. But if you have already subscribed in premium, is there a way to connect it? I'm not sure. Arvind?
Yeah, we can able to, sir.
We can
Like,
connect,
profile premium features and then climb lovable.
Yeah, good. I'm not sure. We have to check. Vigneshwar, you can check that, okay? Super. Excellent, guys. If you have commented, if you have downloaded the resources, you can drop off. We can go for lunch. If you're not yet done, please do it, and then you can drop off the call. Okay?